Thrusting it. Zoltan says, good morning, kids. Good morning, kids. Good morning, guys. Let's go. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Devin, good morning. Bella, good morning. Willie, good morning. Audrey, good morning. Good morning. Hi. Let's go. Matthew, Nile, okay. Bill, good morning. Zoltan, good morning. Nikhil, good morning. ER, good morning. Emmer, good morning. Good morning, Cloud. Good morning, Hunter. Savo, good morning. Noah, good morning. Maddie, good morning. Dan, good morning. Doug, good morning. Good morning, guys. Lights, good morning. Come, good morning. Key, good morning. Morning, guys. MJ, good morning. Hey, yo, Dan, good morning. When BBIG Mullen again? When they decide to move, right? You're liking ATRS today? You are? Okay, sounds good. Let's go, James. Good morning. Miss Reed. Good morning. Correct. Good morning. Happy Sunday. No, today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, not Sunday. Um, good morning, Dan. All the Dans. Good morning, James. Good morning, Peter. Hopefully, you guys are ready for another day. Hopefully, you had a good night and ready to go. Ready to go. So hopefully we can make some monies today. Renaud, good morning. Bonjour. I'll take a look at the S&P here before we 10 minutes. Jeff, good morning. Let's see here. What's the S&P doing this morning, guys? Well, it's flat basically, right? So in terms of direction, I think the market isn't sure either, right? Those banks were not like the results for the banks, not exactly telling, right? They put out statements making it look like they're concerned about the war in which they should be, but looking at the war as a cause of as like an addition to inflation, right? So they're concerned about all that stuff. So the market really is uncertain in terms of direction here. You can see we're flat, we're going green, red, so concerning, right? We're gonna have to either ignore that stuff or and just focus on on like the pre-market movers anyways, which is what we do in the market like this, or just give it time before you play it, right? Let it pick a direction first. Anita, good morning. Empress, good morning. Nang, good morning. Comptons, good morning. Trust the thrust. Let's go. Is that a thing now? Trust the thrust. BBIG Mullen ATR SST AMC YMC. Okay, cool. David ATR. Yeah, ATR had a really good evening. I did well, not an evening. Last night ATR looked really good. Well, before the close, which is pushing the evening for a lot of you guys. Phil, good morning. So pre-market movers here, guys. A quick refresh. So KLDO here, right? Top gainer here this morning. That's a lot of volume, but it's a penny stonk anyways. Michelle says Virgo Wednesday. And Belly, good morning. Ronnie, good morning. Bex, good morning. Hi guys, good to see you all. Ready? BCTX. I'll take a look at BCTX. So KLDO here, right? Gapping up about 66% this morning, which is interesting. Um, uh, Leona, good morning. Eric, good morning. So that thing's gapping up this morning. The company announced that it intends to the list. Um, that's interesting, honestly. I had good news, but it's dropping. I'll take a look at BCTX. Hopefully KTRA. Yeah, again, so not a whole lot of news here on like KLDO. These guys announced that they were going to be delisting from the exchange, and yet they're pumping, right? So which is interesting. I bet you it's just a massive sell-off. Crystal, yo, Crystal. Right? I bet you this is just a massive sell-off and a technical bounce. I'll take a look at KLDO though, like in terms of like technicals. Let's do that now and just go back and forth here. So KLDO here. Um, and not a whole lot of news, right? It's just a massive sell off, right? Just a massive sell off. And this thing is actually bouncing today for the first time, right? They announced that they were going to be delisting. Bad news, right? Or whatever they're doing, right? And guess what? That thing crashed hard from $1.40 all the way to 17 cents. That's a huge dip. So this seems like a technical bounce here. So you want to be really careful with this one. Let's go, Peter. Good morning, Carlos. Good morning, Dicky. Don't forget, market is closed on Friday. Yes. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. Peter, hopefully you're feeling a little bit better this morning. Hopefully. Um, so, anyways, this is gonna be one to just watch. It's up 77, 79% now, right? So it's gonna be something to watch and see what it does as the market opens, right? Are people selling it, or are they coming back in to push it up, right? So some bad news, crashed hard, and now it's trying to bounce, right? Is it just a dead bounce? Is it done, right? Um, and then we'll take a look at ATR, of course, which is going to be a stock that we are watching. So moving on to the next gainer here this morning, guys. So next gainer on the list is ATRS, right? So ATRS is up 50% this morning, a lot of volume, right? Top pre-market gainer this morning, top pre-market gainer, right? ATRS here, which is fire. The list by the dip, yeah, exactly right, Eric. Good morning, Obong, Diamond. And so this morning made $30 on KLDO. Let's go. So again, ATRS here and ATRS, right? 50%, 45,000, 45 million in terms of volume this morning, right? That's impressive. That's impressive. What's the reason for this rubbish pumping this morning? Well, go shopping. La, la, la. It's more pharmaceutical news here, isn't it? Isn't it? After the company announced it will be acquired. There you go. So that's useless then. That's very useless now. Right. So these guys are getting acquired, right? They're getting acquired by Halozyme, right, for $5.60. Usually when we see companies like this that are getting acquired, they run to that price and they sit there and do absolutely nothing, right? No crashing, no pumping really, because no one's gonna sell it because they know what they're getting. No one's buying because it's at that price already, right? So what's the upside? Not a whole lot, right? Look at that. We're sitting 3 cents away from the buyer target. That thing's gonna be flat, right? Even though it has some really good news, it's not going anywhere anymore, right? It's done. It's done, right? So today I got roasted yesterday like a goat empress. I know. I'm gonna skip SRRA here because it's a big price. I think a lot of you guys it's harder for these things to move anyways. Let me take a look at. So I know there's MedX on here. Some of you guys play with that. Abong. ARTL. Let me take a look at ARTL here, and then we can move on, right? So up. Okay, no. More pharmaceutical plays, guys. It's like everything that's running this week is like everything that's pumping this week is like is is a pharmaceutical play with some cancer news or this news or that. We're doing a test here. We're doing that, right? So that's really interesting. AGRX is another one that we looked at quite closely yesterday, so we can look at that again today, right? That thing needed to clear what 27. Anyways, let me go back to the charts here, um, because a lot of that list is rubbish. Good morning, Virgo. Everyone, just try out, but was it okay? Cool. I'll take a look at BCTX, right, and then we can move on. So BCTX here. What's that thing doing? That's some good news, and it's gapped up, and now it's retracing a bit. Okay, cool. That was actually a really nice dip there. 950. That was a really nice dip, right? Previous level of resistance, right? Previous top. Pump it, dip it, hold it. Cool, right? So holding above that 950 was really nice, and now it's trying to recover here, which is nice. Again, so gap ups off of selling. We let it sell off at the open or whatever it's gonna do, and then go from there. BC, what's the float on this here? Okay, 12 million. Okay, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all here. Back to $11 there. Interesting. Let me take a look at ATR here. ATR needs to reclaim that $5 level, of course, right? It closed exactly at $5. So today we need to reclaim that level and then go from there. Why is that stuff glitching? Right. So market opens in less than a minute here. We're going to be watching ATR, and a few other names. I'm gonna leave that on the side there. It's looking to open slightly green here. Set that up there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get rid of this here again. We've looked at the S&P already. We talked about right. how uncertain that whole situation is there with the banks and reporting, and they're a little bit skeptical, right? Um, so we're gonna leave that do its thing there. I'm gonna put up BCTX here at the open. Um, just want to watch it for a bit here, see what it does, right? So, because that looks really interesting. BCTX here. So ATR is dipping, right? BCTX is having a nice little run here. So again, um, right? Patience at the open here. Let's give it time to open and settle, and then make a decision after that, right? VERU. Oh yeah, VERU is another one I'm forgetting to look at. So we talked about VERU yesterday, and we talked about how if that thing holds above $10, that's a really good sign. So it closed exactly where you wanted it to close. Sonny, good morning. Ding 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 ding. Up pre-market then. It's gains and up pre-market. Okay. Market at like an ex-wife with five of my kids. I know it does, doesn't it? So the S&P is red this morning as well, which is fine. Um, well, not fine, but anyways, let me take a look at Baru here. I'm gonna add Baru to my list because I want to watch that, right? And that thing is gap ups off of selling, right? Even though it looks good here at the open, well, um, try not to rush at the open. Not this week. Not on a Wednesday, right? Not on a Wednesday. So please be careful. Please and thank you, right? So Varu again needs to stay above $10 here. Needs to stay above $10. Potentially just fill in the gap, which is fine, which is okay. But it needs to stay above $10 and send it right back higher to where it came from. So there you go. Anyways, so ATR is still struggling, right? BTCX is it's setting up for something here, right? So almost like it's settling here, getting ready for a run. If we can stay above that moving average, if we can stay above that 1090, yeah, okay, and then we should be good here. Interesting, yeah. Look at ATR, just dipping. The PD dips, the PD dips. And here comes AMC shorts, of course. Where do you want the AMC shorts to go? Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys watching today? What's the name of a stonk you're watching today? If it might be the same one we're looking at, right? What are you guys watching today? Is it Spy? Is it and dip, right? So there you go. And you want to just give these things some time at the open here to decide on which direction they're gonna go in, right? Before you take positions, right? Just you never know. It's very tricky at the open here. People selling, people buying, right? Volatility, not necessarily the direction we take all day long, right? So I know the people that wait the first 30 minutes, the first hour before they buy anything, right? So just give us some time here to settle. Veru, you're watching Veru, Craig? Okay, sounds good. Mullen, you're watching Mullen? You're watching Mullen, Diamond? Okay. Halted 32 to 36. Okay. MPP GNS. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Let me take a look at GNS here, because it seems like a lot of you guys are looking at that closely there. So Veru again. Um, needs to turn around. Needs to turn around there, right? So I'm gonna take a look at GNS here. GNS is yep. This thing's in like it's I don't know what to say. It's halted, right? It's halted. At $31. So yesterday this thing ran all the way to what 30, just below 32. And now it's pushing again here. It looks very similar to like what is it called, SST. So that's halted. We can come back to that day again. What's the S&P doing now at the open, guys? It is green. Look at that, right? Sell off into the open here and back to green. Okay, interesting. Ravi, watching ATRS, SSA, okay, and BCTX. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, ATR. Come on, come on, come on. This thing likes to run into the close. Like, does nothing all day and then runs into the close and then pumps after hours, right? That's like the favorite. That's that. It's ripping. Okay, pushing for 40 cents. Okay, let me take a look. La, 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 la. SPY. So KLDO. Ripping. for 40 cents here. Not bad, right? So this is the stock that is potentially getting delisted, right? Getting delisted here. Um, and it's been selling off hard the last few days. It's trying to recover here today, right? So yeah, it's running to the open here, which is interesting. So nothing, 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 nothing after the gap up, right? And then pumping now. Interesting. I wish we got this like pre-market. I wish we got after the market opened, right? This little break above test and hold. That would have been a really nice entry if we got it at 30 cents after the market opened, right? Again, pump it, sell off to support, right, and send it, right? So there you go. So again, KLDO was the top pre-market gainer here today, and it's looking nice still. Is what you're watching this morning so far? Okay, Met. Okay, yeah, you're holding those two names already, and yeah, unhalted. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah, that thing is sending it there. Let me take a look at GNS. I'm going to add it to the list. Yeah, actually, the S&P is looking good this morning. Trying to go for a nice little run there. GNS unhalted. And it's back to red. Back to red. That is the lister, right? Yeah, that's the delister. So be careful because pump and dump. Hashtag pump and dump. News today: uranium in play. Yeah, I'd be a little bit careful with this here. Right, so that thing ran all the way to $35 before like crashing. Wow. So pre-market, so again, halted at $31, runs all the way to 34, 35, and then crashes right away to 29.7. Wow, impressive. So be careful. Again, it's halted again, right? Or something else. That stunk is a pure momentum play, so be careful. ATR again, so which is the play we want to be pumping with today, right? ATR here, so like that very much. Again, back about $5. There's a lot of room to the upside here for this stock if we can stay right above $5. Stay above, stay above, stay above. There's a lot of room to the upside here. So again, nice little dip at the open and sending it here now. So that's perfect, right? So good. Oh, it's going. What's the level that we filled that last time on this play here? Uh, Back above five? Yeah, there you go, Bex. Yeah. No, like that above $5. I think we ran to can't remember now. Was it $6? Can't remember. I'll have to zoom out in a bit here and take a look. I just want to see this thing settle or retrace and test $5 and hold it before we can we take a look at the next level, right? So just want to see what's gonna happen here on this candle. Um, Anyways, the lister here is can we get a dip? The lister, can we get a dip, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I don't know, the music seems too loud today for some reason. Pre-market resistance 540. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me quickly zoom out here. Okay, perfect. 540. Yeah, pre-market and like after hours yesterday too. So which is amazing. Which is perfect. A level to watch, right? So 540, 540, 540, 540 there as you approach 550ish, right? So yep, a lot of resistance in between that little range there. So again, hold five if we can. Would be amazing, right? Again, hold five. You're not allowed to break below the lows of the day anymore, right? So and then in terms of like the pump, we need to clear that 540, 550 level, right? And then send it. So there you go. That's gonna be our breakout level, right? Um, Good morning, Tej. You're washing the dishes. What's moving? You're washing the dishes. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at UUU here. So, in a market like this as well, UUU should be a name to still hot yeah. So these guys had some news as well. I think I'm missing a U there. Missing a U. This has been like one of my favorite. Well, used to be. It's loading. Looking strong as well, Dan. Okay, perfect. Wow, you use that. Wow, wow. With that, wow, that's amazing. Haven't looked at this thing for a month or two, Pablo, and the last time I really like bought and played with this was $6. So that's amazing there, right? So uranium, performing rare earth. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and DNN is another one that's done really well. like really really well. So anyways, ATR is sending it, guys, sending it, right? So again, hold 5, break above that pre-market high resistance after our resistance there, and we should be good to break out, right? So if you're holding a position there, again, you're hoping we can stay above $5 and also clear that 540, 550 level there, because that's the level that it gets exciting at, right? So for now, just to watch and see. um Interesting. Let me take a look. So yeah, you looks nice there. Looks really nice there. It's just slowly rising, slowly rising there, Pablo, which is perfect, right? So, uh, new highs on highs, new highs on highs on highs, guys. Anyways, again, KLDO here. It's holding 40 cents, which is nice, right? It's testing that moving average and holding. So as long as it holds above that level, that's absolutely fine, right? Absolutely fine there. But just skeptical, skeptical. Like the news is not exactly something forward looking, right? So that's my only concern there. So just be careful, please. I wanted to take a look at something else that I can't remember now. Let's take a look at LXT here. So these guys did some funky business yesterday, right? With their so held that 160 level pre market. Okay, cool. Might have been a level to buy actually. Might have been a level to look at there. All right, so that 160. Interesting. Anyways, see if this thing can break above $2 again here, right? Dan, $2, $2 SPY. Hmm, Trying to go for that 440 here. S&P. It's fighting. It's fighting the good fight, and yeah, the lister is still holding that moving average, right? So as long as you stay above that, you're fine. As long as it sits above that, you're absolutely okay. Moving today, you love it, Johnny. Yeah, SPY. Interesting. Mm-hmm. S&P pumping. Wow. Anyways, KLDO is still sending it here. CTRM. Okay. 1139. Currently 32 with day high of 32.49. Okay. I'll take a look in a bit. Yeah, for the $12 calls, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. And ATR is still just again hanging, right? So it's holding $5 for now. We're looking for 540, 550 here, right? So for that thing to break out, right? But that looks really good. I always feel like pre-market sometimes, like, for a lot of the momentum names or the stronger momentum names, the names that have staying power. Pre-market is usually like an indicator of potentially where we could go to, right? We've seen that happen quite a bit, right? So struggle, sell off, and then push back for that level. So hopefully that's the case here for ATR, right? So hopefully that is the case. UEC, let's go. Yeah, I bet you a lot of these names are running today, right, Jason? Just yeah. Let's see. Let's go again. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit smash a like. Yeah. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do. Arjun, are you in KLDO? Are you in that play? Can you check ATRL? Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure there's a reason why we just there's a reason why I ignored that thing. Can't remember now. Maybe not ignored. I'll have to go back and take a look. To go back and take a look. So the S&P hit 440 and backed off there. Interesting. 440. Huh. Interesting. No. Alrighty, let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for here. So, ticker request, guys. Ticker request. So you can go ahead and spam whatever ticker you're watching, and if you need help with, just let me know. So ATR, ARTL here. These guys have news this morning, right? Nice little sell off at the open and recovery, which is nice. Is there a reason why I ignore this? I don't know, right? So not a huge float, 41 million, right? So volume slowly coming in here. It's more than will not be delisted. Well, they can. I don't know why they said they were getting delisted. So that's what you need to figure out, though, right? So what's the reason? What's the reason for the massive sell-off? Right? Why do you go from a dollar 40? Otherwise, it's a scalp, right? Why do you go from $1.40 to 17 cents? Right? There has to be some pretty bad news in 3 days to do that. Yeah, right. There's an issue. So take a look at that and see if they're fixing that, and then go from there. Right? The business. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Kelly. Let's go back to 22 volume is on. Do you see do you see a buying pressure here? Let me take a look, Kelly. Anyways, ARTL looks interesting. Right? Are you in it already? Martin, you in display already, aren't you? Right. So it looks good there. Let me take a look at a bigger chart, a bigger time frame here. So that's a nice gap up. It's 60%, right? So if we can get a load going here, 70 cents. Okay, that would be a next level of resistance there, Martin. 70 cents, right? In terms of like pre-market and just market open performance here looks good. If you're not in it already, well, it's running and sitting at the highest potential double top here, so I'd be a little bit cautious, right? So I would be waiting again. So 70 cents resistance, right? So I'd be waiting for that thing to break above and hold above that level, or give me a dip first, right? So be careful with you guys. But I don't want to buy things under $10. It's a personal rule. Okay, sounds good. The low on EMC today is 1694. Yeah, unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyway, so ATRL looks good here. All right, so it just needs to break above that 70 cent level and hold it. Willie's not buying anything under $10. So I don't know what you're gonna buy today, Willie. I don't know what you're gonna buy. Some VERU maybe holding $10. Some VERU. Or cheaper reason in my opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely, right? So but that's sometimes that's all people can afford, right? And those things can give you some massive gains as well, right, Willie? So that's why people play them. um, right. So let's see. 71 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing's slowly creeping up here. Slowly creeping up. EMC is back to green. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, the S&P is bouncing this morning, right? S&P is looking better. The market seems to be doing better today, right? Which is amazing. Amazing. Well, get in the 14s. You buy it at $14. I hope AMC doesn't go to $14 because that's just absolute rubbish. Pumping and dumping and pumping like that's it needs to. Was hoping that thing would stay above $18 there, or 18 especially because that's a big level. Crashing, halted again, Dan. Wow, 50-50 results, Willie. Hmm. Um, maybe bounce time. Yeah, 74 cents. Wow, that thing's moving really nicely there. Hmm, interesting. One second. Let me take a look at the S&P here because I bet you that's why EMC is absolutely sending it this morning, right? Yep, that's why. So S&P is looking better. It's looking really good. Support around 21, 22, $21. Okay, $22. Let's see. Oh, the S&P looks better here. All right. See if that thing can actually stay above 440. Uh, yeah. Maybe this is a little bit of a trap. Uh, but we'll see. No. We'll top out around 441, and then I think we are headed down. What do you think? Oh, Dan, it's funny how you put out that statement, and I'm saying it's just I feel like this is a trap, right? So I I don't trust that, right? So but you never know with the S&P, right? You never know. Prices in the bad news and then recovers, right? So I just want to see this thing stay above 440 there to build some confidence. Then we can talk, right? So okay, do I trust this move? Not quite yet, right? It's been selling off for the last few days though, so balance is not a surprise, right? Price in all the bad news, but there's a lot of bad news to price in, so it could keep dipping here. But yeah, calls already, or call is already up. Willie, okay. Next week tells me it's time for a long overdue run for CEI. CEI, let me take a look at CEI here. Energy stonk. Okay. It's due for a run. Due for a run. Uh, Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's sitting at support, right, David? So 65 cents would have been a really nice entry level if you got that, right? So yeah, it's sitting at support. With CEI here, sitting at support, and complete the head and shoulder. Yeah, right. So I know you're looking at it, Dan, and I just yeah, don't trust it at all. Anyways, so ATR is dipping here as well, back below $5, guys. Again, so ATR needs to stay above $5 here. At the very minimum, it can be breaking below this level, right? For 480, 478. Because once we break below that level, that's scary business. Because then you're looking for a dip, right? We can create a double bottom here, and that's fine. That would be perfect, right? If we can create that double bottom, but if we break below this level, that's concerning for ATR here. Really concerning, right? So uh, the PD dips is let's go, Dan. Come on. All the monies. Let me take a look at 80 below five. Yeah, it's below $5. Yeah. Anyways, what else are we looking at here? 200%. Let me take a look. KLDO. Wow, that thing. Wow, it's sitting at the highs of the day. The listing. The listing. I think it's always funny how this works. It's not about 50 cents yet. So it failed at 50 cents. But I find it really interesting because you think about I don't know if you guys watched what's the name of that ticker again? I think it's Hertz. Uh, those guys were going bankrupt, and they announced that they were going bankrupt, and the stock crashed. But that was the bottom because that thing ran hard after that, right? So, which is really interesting. Oh yeah, let me take a look at SPFM here. Sunshine by a farmer, right? So it's up 8% here this morning. These guys have been getting a lot of news. So there was some stuff on Twitter about how they were not going to get into that. BB's pushing as well. Light, okay, nice. BlackBerry. Anyways, here, let me take a look at a bigger time frame here for SPFM. So SPFM here needs to get back above and stay above 525, right? If you're watching this, yeah, that's what it was, right, Virgo? Right, crazy, right? Sometimes you see these names, you're like, there's no way you should be doing good because the news is pretty bad, and these things are actually the biggest runners. So yeah, that's really interesting. Anyways, that this thing needs to get back above that 50-day moving, the 9-day moving average, and stay above it, 525 ish, right? Exactly right. Was before the GME. Yeah, exactly. Right. That was crazy. And then now they are. Don't trust the market. Now, why would you say something ludicrous like that? So KLDO. KLDO. So we're getting a little bit of a dip now. From 50 cents again, 50 would be a nice level, like in terms of like a nice profit take level to watch, right? So be careful there. 50 cents and then dip potentially, right? So just be a little bit careful at 50 cents. So far you all come in, so that's the monies you made some monies. Let's go, monies, come on, let's go. 46 cents, 46 cents. Yeah, I want to keep it closer on the S&P here. Okay, actually that was up already. On the Yeah, I want to keep it really close on the S&P here. I think it's trying to consolidate around like 40 here, Dan, which is really interesting. Um, so we'll see. La. A moving ATRS. No, they are right. So they are. I need to find a new. Need to add some more charts here. 36 cents. You want to buy 36 cents? Okay. La. AT. Artello. Artello. And then KLDO, right? So yeah, again, so if that thing can clear 50 cents in, then that's amazing. For now though, yeah, be careful. SPY sitting at a really key level as well here, right? So 440. So just gonna watch that for a bit there as it's dipping. was just dipping. And what's virus and thrust? Let's go virus. Made over $800 in on Hertz at the beginning of the pandemic. Denmark, yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? Right, impressive. We're going bankrupt. Oh yeah, no, send it. If the S&P is at 440, say you. Let's see here. Bitcoin is at $40,500, right? So yep. Yeah. Again, you guys see how connected crypto is now to the stock market. The market is pumping this morning. Guess what? So is crypto, right? So interesting, really interesting there. So, do you in at $2? RGS. Okay, I'll take a look at RGS. I will take a look. Anyway, so ATR is dipping here potentially to that 480 level again to create a double bottom and then hopefully bounce, right? Hopefully. Anyways, let me take a look here. So RGS, you're in at $2. The Regis, you're in $2, and it's you're red on that position. Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, that thing it doesn't look too great, right? So your hope is that we can find a nice little base here around like $1.70, right? Which is it's bounced off this level a few times in the past already, so that's what you're hoping for. But when I take a look at this chart here, you want to be very careful because it seems like every day for the past week or so, every day is lower than the next and the next and the next, right? It's lower. We got a sell signal here at $2 as well, 210. Sell signal came through, right? So be careful, right? It doesn't look like it's you're hoping you can hold $1.70 because right, it's just struggling here, right? So be careful. How does ATRS Atello? How does Atello look? I mean, Atello's up 52% here, but it's dipping, right, from the highs of the morning. How does it look? It looks okay, right? It looks okay here. We get nice little pump at the open, drip drop, right? It's trying to flag here. Well, right, if we can break above the 65-cent level here, you might go back for 70 cents. If you take a look at the daily chart, 70 cents is a big level to watch in terms of resistance, right? If this thing can get back above 65 cents here, then it's ready for 70 again. If not, well, you're potentially looking for the 50s, right? So let me take a look at CR. Actually, CRTD is that NFT play? Is it going parabolic? 43%. Not bad. What's the float again on this? 3 million. Yeah, that thing can move nicely, right? So it could really move nicely if we can stay above. Right. So CRTD testing 21 now. Okay. La, la. Hmm. What's a good entry point for VERU, Caleb? Let me take a look. So anyway, so that's ATER, right? You're hoping we can stay above this again, that previous low level, whether that's creating a double bottom or something, right? It's trying to hold it, like it's really trying here to hold this level, which is amazing, right? Really good sign here. Again, bottom at around the same level, send it above $5, that would be perfect, right? So see if we can do that. Anyways, let me take a look at let me take a look at VERU, right? So La, 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 la. Again, as long as VERU stays above $10, are we okay? Yeah, we're fine, right? Again, it came back down already, so that would have been a perfect entry there, right? So that was the entry yesterday. If we can stay above $10 and close above $10, that's amazing. We came back this morning to fill the gap, like we talked about earlier this morning, right? So again, push it, come back and fill the gap. $10, hold that level, at least close above it, and send it, right? So yeah, VERU looks good here. Looks really good. I'm gonna leave these two on here now, right? So again, ATR looks nice there after retracing and forming a double bottom, right? VERU looks really good after retracing and filling the gap at $10. So that's amazing. Those two names look really good there, right? Look really good. Um, so Caleb, yeah. Coin. I'm not sure why you're spamming that, Jay, because I don't know if that's a question. Like, what's your question? Like, what's your question, Jay? $5? Oh yeah, come on, break above five. Break five. It's selling a lot. Yeah, be careful, right? It's 50 cents, Alex. Why my charts frozen here? Mm. There you go. Vuru's gonna be the next mRNA. mRNA. Well, as long as you stay above $10, I think that thing's amazing, right? So stay above 10, Craig, right? Stay above 10. $10, $10, $10. Stay above that, you're fine, right? So um, Spy's dipping now. The S&P is dipping. Oh, I want to keep a really close eye on the S&P there. Yep, it's failing at that 440 level, right, Dan? Like that's a big, big level of resistance. KLDO is also dipping from 50 cents of resistance. Be careful, right? Yep, right. Skeptical run. I'm skeptical with the S&P here today, right? Not confident at all here. I don't trust these pumps. There's still a lot of negativity out there with it. I don't think anyone's confident, right? So yeah, interesting here. 440, big level, right? So and it's below and it's selling off and it's going. So anyways, dipping. We'll come back to this. No surprise though that this is exactly what happened yesterday. S&P pumped. Ran in the morning and then sold off the rest of the day. So be careful, please, right? Ran, sold off all day long. It's going to buy double bottom at 150 range. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. That's all. Wow, look at that. CRTD, guys. CRTD is absolutely loving it here, right? Again, just dipping to that moving average and holding. Dip and hold and then send it, right? So that thing looks interesting here. Is there news for this today? 13 days ago is the last article I see here. Interesting. CRTD, yeah, Hugh, right? So got it. You got into CRTD. Okay, nice. It's looking really good actually. It's a small float, right? So volume is coming in there, so this thing could really move here. Um, could really move. Could easily become resistance. What could on spy? Money's early in the morning. Wish I could have had help Dan. I know, right? So, um, la, la. So we'll see how this performs here. So Jay had a question. I'll take a look at your question a bit here, Jay. Give me a second. Anyways, Vuru's loving this, guys. Vuru's above $11 now, right? Again, fill the gap, sending in for highs of the day. So that's absolutely amazing, right? So this is playing out perfectly. So again, it sold off to $10 and filled that gap, but every candle here closed above that, which is amazing, right? And it's sending it. Right, absolutely sending it. So as long as this thing stays above $10 here today, at the very minimum, it's completely okay. Right, stay above 10. Stay above 10. Uh, Zach Morris, CRTD to $3. That's what he's spamming now. This is Zach Morris. No. Come on now. Zach Morris doesn't have like I don't know. Within the next hour, David. Okay, sounds good. I don't know. Like Vuru is absolutely like it's looking really good here. I know a lot of you guys almost again a lot of you guys are holding this, and some of you guys have those 1250 calls and $15 calls, right? So that looks really good there. Let me take a look, Dan. I have a lot of charts here, just messy charts. So NLTX here. Uh, it's halted. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? It's hot number one. Veru is moving. Yes, it is. Right. I know, right? Hugh, exactly. So Veru looks really good there, right? Looks really good. It's sitting at $11, right? So again, fill the gap and bouncing. AMC's at $18. It deserves it. So I'll take a little coin in a bit here, James. But anyways, so this is halted, right? It's halted. CRTD is going for a nice little dip here, which is fine, right? Which is completely okay. But again, that's halted. And it's halt number one. It's a therapeutic company. Is this another pump and dump? Are you guys ready for another pump and dump? Veru looks really good, actually. Like, really good. Look at that thing go, guys, right? 11:24, 25 highs of the day. Yep, that looks amazing, right? It looked like that thing could just keep sending it. Stay above, again, pump it, sell off, right? We know what's possible. We know what that thing is capable of because it's run all the way to 14 already, 15 almost, right? And then sold off to $10 and held that level. So yeah. Oh, anyways, are you guys ready? Again, this is the exact same chart as yesterday, right? So nothing explosion or no volume, right? And then um, Do not buy. Do not buy halts. Michelle says, "Do not buy halts. Do not buy halts." Michelle, but it's FOMO. But oh no, it hasn't been good the last two times, has it? Right. So yeah, be careful, please. I just want to see that thing on halt, and see what it does. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for something to happen there. Anyway, so CRTD is dipping. Yeah, dipping. Right. So can we get a nice little dippity dips? A nice dip. Before we go again, that'd be amazing, right? VERU, yeah, VERU is just sending it. Just going, right? Just going. I mean, just send it. It's $12 already, right? Send it, send it. Right, so that looks amazing there. No Lambo, very wise of you, Michelle. Yeah, Michelle says not this time, guys. Not this time. You're not touching that thing. You got roasted. I know, Empress. I know. No, again, there are better plays out there, right? There are better plays out there. Again, Veru being one of them, right? So, there you go. There you go. It's unhalted now. Um, so let's see if Michelle was right. Michelle, are you right? So far, so good, Michelle. So far, so good, right? So the volume in this is really slow, like really low here, right? So really low on this one here. This one seems I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This one seems very fishy, right? Interesting, interesting. Calls he bought on PLTR, almost in the money. Oh wow, that's amazing. That's huge. Um, That's amazing. Veru performing a huge breakout. You missed the boat, dang it. Oh no, yeah, Veru's very nice to him. So if you're holding Veru, guys, type in yes in the chat if you're holding this. Right? So if your whole ATR is trying to form a double bottom and something, right, and bounce there, so that looks fine there to me, right? As long as you stay above like that 480 level, right? Hashtag Holds Club. Hashtag Holds Club. Holds Club. La la. What's the S&P at here? Okay, S&P is going for that 440 level again. Interesting. Really interesting here. So we're holding and bouncing here. Hmm. Interesting. Yes. Oh, I know a lot of you guys are holding it. A lot of you guys. You dumped it in the morning with losses and it's pumping. Ravi, you know what I did? I know what you did, Virgo. I know what you did. So, yeah, no. Virgo looks good there. Looks very good. Anyways, Ravi, my question to you is why, again, it's not like this is not a surprise, right? That's not a surprise. Again, we talked about this gap fill in the morning, right? So, because we looked at Veru pre-market again, nice run up, right? Fill the gap potentially if we're dipping, fill the gap to $10, whatever level we closed at yesterday, right? But as long as you keep closing above $10, right? Candles close above 10, you're still fine, right, Ravi? Um, Close above $10 and then up it's been pumping since, right? Look at that, right? So again, test it, hold it, and it's sending it. We're getting our first red candle here now, right? After running from 10 to 1160, right? So that's impressive. um la la Green. Oh, green. When muln green, when the sky, just kidding, is not halted. I bought it for at the bottom, and now it's rising like the sun. Rising like the sun, Buck says. Rising like the sun. Mm, mm, mm. I know it's hard to hold something when it's dipping, right? But like sometimes you just need to um Ravi, oh yeah, that thing. Look at that thing go right back to the highs of the day. Like, do I see any warning signs yet, guys? Since we tested and held $10, I don't see any warning signs. Like zero, like none whatsoever. Right, red candle, but guess what? It's sitting above the moving average, right? So holding. So yeah, looks absolutely amazing there, right? So only concern would be that if we top off around like 1160 and then we could dip, but I don't think that's again that's the only concern there, right? Double topping at 1160. Failed the last time and dipped, failing here second time and dipping, that's still a moving average, right? So that's the concern. That's the concern. Let's go. Let's go. VERU to $16. That's $16. Well, again, stay above $10 today. Stay above 10 forever, forever. Stay above $10. That's the first goal. Stay above $10. S&P played games. Drop incoming for VERU. Drop incoming. Yeah, if we fail below this moving average, we could get a nice little dip, right? So if we close below like 1110 here, right? So if we close below, we could get a nice little dip, right? A nice dip there. But for now, again, holding. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Bounce and hot it up now, Dan. That thing's so fishy, honestly. Like so fishy. So fishy. Uh-oh. So is that a new candle? Yeah, that's a brand new candle. So this candle closed just below, just above, right? And this is a brand new candle here. So that's good, right? So don't mind that yet. Good morning, Soudens. By till 4:30, so maybe 4:29 today. You're looking for that today, Dan. Um, yeah, no, the S&P does again. So S&P did this last time, right? So yesterday pumped in the morning and then sold up the rest of the day. That's exactly what it's doing now. So some type of support here at this 438 30 level there, Dan, right? It's trying to hold that level. I just don't trust it, right? Just don't trust it. Just don't trust it. Anyways, let me take a look at ATR here. ATR, yeah, right. ATR again looks fine, right? So as long as we don't break below 480 here, well, fine. We're creating a nice little double bottom here, breaking above that moving average as well, and trying to send it, right? So yeah, does that look good? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And I like that we have some stocks to watch and not dipping with the S&P here, right? So that's amazing. So scalping goats today. So scalping goats. 9.99% day trading GNS. Still time to get in. Yeah, like GNS is a pure momentum play there, bug, right? So it's a play that you make. It's a really good scalping play because the volatility is there and the price movements are quite amazing, right? So yeah. So keep going, bug. Keep going. If you don't trust it, just trust it. Oh no, virus. Oh no. Oh no. Um, unbelievable virus. Unbelievable. The roof. Yeah, no, the S&P is holding up that level there for now. 438.30. Right. So again, that's a smaller time frame level, right? So yeah, just be careful. Beef fries halted. It's halted, Dan. Wow, beef fries halted. Anyways, let me take a look. So I know beef fry reported earnings last Friday, right? So it's up. Wow, what happened to beef fry here? Why is it three? Huh, beef fry. That's a very random halt there. GL. Oh yeah, GL. Take a look at coin. We're down to 430. Yeah, I think that's expectation J for a lot of people. Let me take a look at coin here, and then we can come back to beef fry after the on halt here. So again, coin. Looks like all of the formals dodged bullet. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. So coin here, you're looking for $150, right? And looking for potential bottom. Again, just like you're expecting the S&P to keep dipping, right? So to 430, that's exactly what coin is gonna do. That if your theory plays out with the S&P, you're gonna see that, right? So coin here just looks like every other chart, right? Selling up the last week or two with the S&P, right? So it's sitting at a level that's not too bad. Psychological level at $150, not a bad buy level. But if the S&P keeps dipping, this thing is gonna send it to the absolute abyss, right? So just keep that in mind. Again, if you really believe that the S&P is dipping to 430, maybe hold back on coin, right? So if you think we're gonna find support here, right, and then go ahead. Or if you're looking for a long position in this, you can scale in, right, slowly. Buy here, buy there, right? So I don't. Head and shoulder forming, I think it's going to encourage short traders and descending channel. Yeah, right. But you know how the market likes to prove you wrong? It halted on FDA news. So there we go, guys. Fry would be more of a trusted halts play, right? Again, we've played with this thing in the past here. It's currently halted. FDA news, Virgo, right? So we'll see what happens here when this thing gets unhalted, right? So, and then go from there. right? So your next level of resistance is that it's not gonna open there, is it? That's not gonna happen, is it? On FDA news, what's the float on this again? 8 million. Yeah, not a bad float at all. So yeah, not a bad float. La, la. Hmm. Hashtag Halts Club. Hashtag Halts Club, guys. There you go, Michelle. Um, hashtag Halts Club. What is the next resistance for VERU? Your next level of resistance is $12. $12. Again, VERU looks fine to me. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Miriam. No, Doug was here the whole time. Um, let me take a look. So CRTD is right, had that nice little run up and then sold off. Right, see that thing is ready to go for more here. Let me take a look at muln here because I'm not sure what muln is doing today. Muln is it's trying. It's trying. No, no halted yet. Aves is not going to be halted, is it? No. Mullen is pumping. Assassin says Mullen is pumping. Yeah, Mullen looks nice to him, right? See if we can clear that 250 level there first and hold it. I feel like Mullen likes to run into the end of the week there. So the last 2 days, right? Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 250 here for Mulan. Mullen. Yeah, not bad at all, right? Not bad. I'll keep a close eye on Mullen here now. Anyways, that's the S&P. Yeah, S&P again bouncing off that level, right? Bouncing off that level. So for now, again, we want to predict things, right? But we also have levels of support to watch. As if we can hold above those levels, right? AMC is looking good. The S&P is looking good. We can ignore these levels, right? So we know we have support here at 438. We can ignore that, right? So it's bouncing and going for 440 again, which is amazing, right? So see if we can break above there now, right? I just doing his mulling things, yeah, mulling things, right? So I just see again when the entire market is when people expecting the entire market to sell off. I just feel like there's a thing, there's something always something happens, right? Shiba is running, Danielle, because the entire market is pumping. Like Bitcoin is pumping. Like Bitcoin is pumping, right? So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy. Shiba is up what? Well, Shiba is actually break even because it ran on its own for the most part yesterday, right? So everything else is running while kind of trying to, right? ApeCoin is up 10%. Wow, nice, very nice, very nice. La la la, not bad. So crypto looks at least looks better today, guys, which is nice. All right, which is nice. There goes VERU. Yeah, there goes VERU, guys. VERU is going for that $12 level, right? Again, your next level of resistance here for VERU is $12. Is it sending it? Yeah, those 1250 calls looking really good, looking very good, right? So we'll since tomorrow is market exactly, right? So yeah, exactly. Let me see here. La. I just need to quickly close out some rubbish there. Um, let's see. Hmm. La. Thrust and what? What's happening? Oh no, we're just trying to get to $12. And what, virus? And thrust. You got some more than 250 calls. You need to print for Mullen? Okay. Yeah, let's even clear that 250 level there first, right? So again, VERU looks really good there, guys. Really good, right? So that little dip at the open, absolute perfection, right? So fill the gap and then send it. So that would have been really nice, right? So if you played with it, just needs to clear $12 here. And then we're looking for what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. So there you go. Oh, 5 cents. 5 cents. Let me zoom in a little bit more here. So there you go. Come on. What's a good entry? Yeah, you guys missed the entry. You guys missed the entry, guys. Again, you guys missed it, right? That was the entry this morning. Sell off to support, hold it, right? Close above, right? And then sent it. It's been sending it all morning long. So now we're sitting on resistance here. If you're looking for a brand new position, you're waiting for a dip, right? So be careful. with VERU. Can you pull up a GPS? I'll take a look at GPS. Give me a second, and I'll take a look. Yeah, no, yeah. Monta. I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't really look at Monta. I honestly don't really that like I don't really keep like I don't know. Don't pay a whole lot of attention to SSR. Um, because I've seen some stocks on there that have been absolutely destroyed. Right. So. um, mm, mm, let me see here. La, 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 la. I did. Oh well, let the freebies take the ride. Yeah, exactly right. So, yeah. No, I will, Virgo. I will. I will. I just want to see again. So you can see that we ran to that $12 level and backed off, right? So 12 and backed off. Again, that's our resistance for now, right? So until we clear $12 here, you want to be careful with buying just below that level, even though it looks really good, right? You're like, oh my goodness, Veru is pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping. Well, I mean, we're pumping to resistance. So until we clear that level, we're not ready for more. Not ready for more, guys. So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Anyway, so let me take a look at the other one. So GPS. Okay, sounds good. So GPS gap and go, gap and go. Yeah, gap is sitting at the highs of the day as well here, right? So nice little red at the open there, right? It's actually been sending it just as well as Veru all morning long, right? So GPS looks nice actually. Good volume. Okay, cool, right? So in terms of analysis here, Virgo. Let me take a look at that daily there. Uh, uh, let's take a look at the daily. Yeah, 1550 here, Virgo, right? So I'll put a line in, but I'll leave it up for now as well, right? So just the last two runs here, you can see that initial support as well, right? Hold it, break below, and then it struggles, right? So again, 1550, potential issue, right? So I'll leave it up for now just to see if we can clear that level. With along with Veru here, right? So looks nice. It's very nice. Again, so there you go. $12 and backed off, right? So be careful. No FOMO, please. You see it? You see it? Okay, there you go. Yeah. And it's your lemon pepper stepping. For this lemon pepper stepping. Let's see here. Was on fire last night. Ants man. For tomorrow, Kanaya, how are you looking for the S&P? Where did you buy those puts? Like, did you buy the puts at G7? Did you buy those puts at 440? 438 puts that expire tomorrow. If you bought those puts at 440, I think you're fine, right? So now is flying. Now is actually flying. Jad, I'll take a look at now in a bit here. Went from 35 to $19, Dan. Yeah, I just don't know. It's just a pure momentum play. I just don't trust. I don't know. It's you want to be watching it very very closely if you're gonna play with it, right? So because I think you just move in either direction very quickly. Um, Nile and guess what? Mullen just stole. You got them at 439. 439. Okay, not bad. How you looking? It needs to stay above 440, below 440, right? So the market is in a very weird spot, G7. But if you can stay above that level, if you can stay below 440, I think you should be fine, right? So the longer you sit below 440, I think the better those puts start to be because people panic into the close, and you might see a nice sell off, right? So yeah. Let me take a look at Nile here. Is Nile actually pumping from 50 cents? Not bad, right? It's up. Yeah. So that's Nile there. Up 10% here. So 9%. Yeah, not bad. So and then we have Mullen. Come on, Mulan. Mullen just playing the game still, guys. Unbelievable. Let's go GPS. Yeah, it needs to go, doesn't it? Anyways, again, we had that little dip on Veru, and it's trying to go for $12, guys. 11.97, right? 11.97. Again, $12 is our main level of resistance here now. Clear that level. What are we looking for? $14. Oh, summer. Let's have that commercial. I don't know if I don't think you do. Uh, below, I think no. Mm, la, la, la. Oh, summer. GPS, yeah, no, GPS looks nice. That's projected to hit a daily high of $35. $35. Let's see here. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash the like, and if you want to become a member, you know what to do. Uh, like what's the entry price and what's the entry price for that for GNS? I'll take a look. What's the entry price? What's your price? What's your let's go virus? Lucid was a good buy, $20. Yeah, especially when you're looking for a longer term position there. Light, yeah, not bad. S&P here. What do we add? Okay, yeah, the S&P is trying to go for that 440 level again here, right? So if it fails there, that's a really good sign. If it breaks above though and pushes for the highs, right, that could be some issues there if you're holding some short positions, right? Um, so could be some issues. La, 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 la. Can I take a look at ATRL? Yeah, I will. Looks pretty bad. KLDO, Alex. It looks pretty bad. I mean, like again, those guys are like you can't really trust a name like that unless you're in the monies, and it just keeps going and going and going, right? So we hit $12 here, new high at 11.99, right? So 11.99. You're in at 58 cents, Emma. Okay, I'll take a look, right? So I'll take a look. I just want to see what VERU does here at $12. Can we get it? Can we get $12? Can we get a break above? Can we get a break above? It seems like it's just a matter of time, right? So, right, it seems like it's just a matter of time here before that thing cracks it. But again, just be careful, right? It's resistance. B-Fry is halted for over 15 minutes now. B-Fry is still halted. Yeah, it's still halted there, right? So 390 still. What's the volume here though? What's the like the opening price for beef fry is looking to around like 475 $5, right? So for beef fry, again they're halted on FDA news here. um hashtag you open a smaller put. Okay, sounds good. What's the S&P at? No, again, like if it's failing there, right, Dan, which it is, right? So and it is, right? Again, that 440 level seems to be an issue anyways, right? So puts and puts and puts until we break above it, right? So yeah, not exactly a bad plan, right? So trending upwards. Okay, anyways, let me take a look at. Yeah, that thing's been set. It's yep, failed at 50 cents, right? So they're listed, pumping, struggling. Anyways, let me take a look at ARTL here. Hashtag fun. Hashtag fun, Christo. We're in at 58 cents. So you basically broke even on this play here. So Emmer, it seems like we're trying to bottom out around that level that you're in at, right? So it had a nice little run up, sold off, right? And it's trying to bottom out around like this 58 cent, 58 cent level. I just don't know if I trust this thing, right? Because again, that's a massive pump, that's a massive sell off, right? The volume seems to be down a little bit here, so just make sure you have a stop loss. Um, right, just make sure you have a stop loss or something so you're good to go, right? Just be careful there. Um, Again, if you're holding this thing, right, which you are, this thing can break below 53 cents. Because if it does, that's a massive warning sign there, right? So if you can stay around this 58 and rather around this bottom here and find some volume and send it, that's a good sign. But yeah, massive pump, and then it's just been selling off slowly sell off, right? So yeah, again, it needs to stay above the lows of the day. 53 cents to Emmer, and you should be okay. If it breaks below though, run. So that's the S&P there. Anyways, B Fry still halted there. That's a long halt actually. Mullen, yeah, Mullen is doing its thing, guys. And then of course, VERU again. VERU, be careful at $12, right? So failing at $12 again. Resistance, yeah, it's resistance. Yeah, it's resistance. AIMS is breaking at $18. ATER, Massey. So ATR here, I'm gonna get rid of gap here for a little bit. We'll come back to that there. ATR here again, like we talked about, needs to stay above 480, right? Stay above 480. that's not the worst of signs, right? But eventually we need to get back above that 540 level, right? If we're gonna run today, we need to clear 540 here. So again, stay above 480. Would be nice to sit above five. Would be amazing, right? So, but ultimately for this thing to pump, it needs more, right? So that's ATR there, right? So, anyways, and there goes right VERU again, $12 again. It seems like it's just a matter of time, uh, but nonetheless, that's still resistance, though, right? So be careful. Oh yeah, Light is a member, guys. Light is a member. Let's go. Thank you very much for channel support, Light. Your wife let you join us. Wow. Well, thank you very much for channel supporting. Really appreciate that, Light. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 100 likes. We're slacking on the likes. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Let's go, Light. Have a question. Can you go up to 14 key? Yes, you can. Right. So if you can break above, right, break above test and hold that level, it's possible, right? So yeah, it's possible. There's none. Oh, okay. Interesting. 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly close out some rubbish here. La. Close out some rubbish. Hmm. Anyways, B-Fry is unhalted. Yeah, B-Fry is unhalted here, guys. Right? Look at that thing. Look at B-Fry. It's unhalted. Is it halted again? Oh, a halt, run, on halt and pushing. Yeah, that looks really good, right? So it's a yeah. Again, B-Fry is more of a name that we can kind of trust a little bit more because we've played with it in the past, right? So we know what it's capable of. So volume is coming in here. First halt, second halt, right? So it's halted again. Light again. As running Nashrin, yeah, B-Fry looks really good here. So again, FDA news, right? So yeah, that looks really good. Um, looks really, really good there. Rockets, rockets, and rockets. It took a long time to get unhalted here, but it's going, going. So that's amazing, right? So amazing. La la la. Big fat green candle for ATR. Okay, good. La la la. He says, "Wow, my wife have a crypto wallet, crypto surfer." Okay. Uh, Light says, "Yeah, let's go, lights." La, la. If it breaks, Chichi, if we can break above and test and hold that level, right? Just like we did at $10, push it, come back and test and hold 12, and then yeah, and start curling higher. Yeah, right. So and then it might be a nice little play for a run up. So yeah, again, B Fry's halted today again. Looks really good at the daily high. Yeah, right. So halted at the highs of the day. This is where things when you're feeling the FOMO. Oh yeah, B fry. Yeah. You're feeling the FOMO, aren't you, Hugh? Right. So let's see. Be careful, guys. Again, that first candle, right? The second halt candle here. This is something we can play with. The following candles are always a little bit more scary, right? So be careful there. So that thing got halted around like like 470 ish, 480, right? 480 ish, right? And then ran all the way to 530, then got halted again, right? So again, there are a lot of lines on this because we've watched this a bit, right? So um, it's just business. I told her, promise something nice for her. Let's go, light. Good job. Post it in Discord. Perfect, Dan. So Biofrontera. So let's take a look here, guys. Ta-da. What's happening? Oh, it's a Webull article. That's why Webull article here. Anyways, let me just read the headlines here. So, she's halted after FDA approves a German lab for testing amulus. Okay, cool. So, yep. So again, Biofrontera shares halted after FDA approves a German lab for testing. Yeah, I'm sure we can find the article, but I just don't know. Right. So, there you go. Beef fry. Hmm. Welcome, yeah, welcome home. 17% this morning. Yeah, it was right, Leo. It was. Again, if we can stay above your average is like what 70 cents now, Leo. If that thing can stay above 50 cents for now, I mean that there's hope, there's light at the end of the tunnel, right? But that thing really needs to stay above. Really needs to stay above there. Nah, with nah, nah. At the end of the day, what do I think? At the end of the year, uh, at the end of the year, what's the S&P going to be at? So again, expecting the S&P to run as you approach the end of the year, and then struggle as people start feeling the effects of like inflation and whatnot. I expect the market to struggle then. So in the next year or so, when crash, right? So does that mean we're sitting at, I don't know? So we'll see. Anyways, again, VERU guys, $12, right? Resistance. So until we break below above that level, be careful, right? Be careful there. So if you remember, this was a really good level of support when we ran, right? This was a really good level of support. Today it's become resistance, right? So yeah, be careful. Um, be careful when our GVN moons. Yeah, yeah. Halted, yeah. It took a while last time to get on halted, so I wonder how long it's gonna take this time. SPY, S&P just sitting here. It's not sure what it wants to do, honestly. Like the S&P is confused. Uh, it just predict the market crash. No, I guesswork you. Just predict the market crash. Hashtag Halts Club. Anyway, so yeah, the S&P needs to clear that 440 level here. It looks like it wants to maybe try to go for it, right? So, um, right, so. But again, the hope is that expectations that the market might run, and then a nice sell off into the end of the year, right? Might close your puts right now, me? Okay, your puts. Oh, like it's actually holding up really nicely here, just below 440. So see if we can clear that level and send it. If you oh, la. Anyways, Veru still dipping. Yeah, Veru still dipping slightly there. Still dipping slightly. Anyways, let me take a look at so that gap. ATR here. What's ATR doing? Okay, it's yeah. There we go. There we go. So again, ATR looks fine, right? As long as you stay above, right, that low there at 480, right, hold above $5. That's completely okay here. So it looks like we're trending now in the right direction, which is amazing, right? Amazing here. So come on, can somebody say send it, right? So please and thank you. Market behavior, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. You wonder if it's ready to go? Man, it looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to go. You closed your puts. Okay. Yeah, closed your puts. Your puts. Mm. Let's see. LGVN. LGVN. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, B-Fry is still hot today anyway. So muln, yeah, muln is not really doing anything. muln not doing a thing. Not a thing, guys. Right? So not a thing there. At 20, Kelly, a nice little green candle there. Okay, let me take a look. AGRX. Okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Can you even see that? No, you can't. So share screen. Share the screen. Um, that thing ran all the way to what, Kelly? 20, 20, 25, 26. That's where it ran to. Wow, not bad. Actually, really not bad. So, if you can stay above this 20 cent level here, maybe it's not the worst of right. So, your entry's like 19 cents, isn't it, Kelly? Yeah, not bad at all. Right, so not bad at all. That thing can go for a little run here now. Not bad. Oh yeah, S&P. Yep, there comes your dip, right? So feeling hashtag puts. Ooh, something just exploded. Yep, ATR. ATR said, "Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go." So good job on closing those puts out there, Ami. So uh, pre hit 31 pre market 31. Wow, Dan. Oh wow, 31. That's a nice volume too. No, ATR looks really good. It looks really good for the push, right? Hugh looks really really good there. Is beef fry still halted? Yeah, still halted. What's the price for beef fry right now? Pre-market opening. Let me see here. I need to sign in here. Uh, Tomorrow will be a payday. We're really looking for payday, guys. Payday. Beef fry is currently sitting at $6.20. $6.20 for beef fry, guys. Right? Is bad. Less than a minute. Yeah, $6.20. And what, Peter? And this would have been the one if Peter forwarded into would have been perfect. Well, it's actually working out better than like the one from yesterday, right? So, right, it's actually halting and going up, right? So, looking to open at $6.20 here, right? So, beef fry again, is that a surprise though? No, we kind of trust beef fry more because we've seen this thing go, 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 right? So, than the other ones, right? So, yeah, again, that first halt, the second halt is it, right? So and it's gone, right? Gone, gone, gone there. So beef fry looks nice there. You know what else looks really nice? ATR, right? So sitting at a 540, 546 here, right? So yep, highs of the day is going for it, right? So it's going for it. Broke above that 54. Oh, it's going, right? ATR, yep, going. It's going. And what's and thrust and what's and send it has been exactly Hume. So yeah, 550. I like looking at like psychological levels. So the more even though I know like 540 is a level, right? I want to see that thing break above 550 and hold above it. So we're on hotter than beef fry here as well now. Beef fry is gone. So again, $6 here, 680. Well, $6 and then backing off, right? So again, there's that second halt thing, right, guys? Again, the second halt, right? Again, so the first halt is nice. You can play the second halt. The first halt is nice. We never catch that anyways. We catch the second halts, right? But then as soon as you start getting into number three and number four, be careful because you never know what's gonna happen after that, right? You just never know. Uh, so be careful, please, and thank you, right? So because you can almost take profits after the second halt. It's is it halted now? Yeah, it's halted again, right? Again, it's halted. Um, it's halted again, right? So be careful there. ATR, yep, yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la. Let's see SPY, yeah. Hmm. Why do I feel like the S&P's wants to give us some green candles today? Why do I don't know. Interesting. AG ETRL. Okay, yeah, that thing just kept dipping. Dipping there, MR. And then of course B Fry's halted at 550 there now, and AGRX sitting flat for now, right? I think ran all the way to 31 pre-market. That's impressive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. FOMO. VERU's not done yet, Jay. No, it's not done. As long as you sit above $11 and create some higher highs, right? Higher lows, it's not done, right? So ATR says I'm definitely not done. I'm pumping, right? So good job on selling those puts, right? Because we held those puts. I mean, you saw those puts like right there, right? That's a mess. That's a nice pump already here, right? So yep, looks really good. No, no, overdue. Spies overdue for what? For a bounce for the S&P. I don't know if I don't know if I'd say the S&P is overdue for a bounce. even though it's trying to go right. It's trying. It just seems like it wants to go, but so be careful. Um, right, like these dips are holding up nicely actually. So are we in the ball pedant? For LGVN, I'll take a look. Martin is making long cup in on the 5 minute. Dan. Okay, let's see. What does that look like there? Oh yeah, ATR, ARTL looks struggle bus. La la la. Cup and handle. Like that nice little double bottom there too, Dan. Right, so not a bad double bottom there actually. What did we feel at $1.50? Yeah, we feel at $1.50. Another psychological level, right? So you're waiting for SPY to go to 434.20. I know you are. I know you are. Look at ATR, guys. I mean, that thing is sending it. ATR absolutely sending it, right? So that looks amazing there now, right? Interesting. Uh, la, 1 second there. La la, la. There we go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Let's get to a smash, smash, smash. Is it halted again? No, it's yeah, it's halted again. Still sitting at the same price there, right? ATR looks amazing there, right? So 570, guys, and sending it, right? So again, break above that that 540 level, 550, 540, right? Pre-market high resistance, break above, and sending it, right? So that looks amazing there. Right? It looks really, really good. Uh, there you go. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, looks good there. Looks good. S&P, yeah, S&P slowly creeping up to us 440 here now. Let's go, Chichi. Yeah, let's go. Right, so that looks amazing there. Um, looks amazing. So see if we can get a dip here to 550, 550, 540 and hold it. Right, Eric says squeeze, baby, squeeze. And what? And thrust. Thrust the like. Let's go, virus. Come on. So yeah, see if we can get a nice little dip here if you're looking, right? And then send it from there. So B fry still halted, yeah. Still halted. Uh, it just popped. AGRX just had a little pop there, right? So see if you can stay above 21 cents, right? So nice little pop. Nice little pop up. S&P, yep, slowly creeping higher, right? S&P just looks like it wants to do some things today. Just some things. Send it, right? So, yeah. Might need a nightfall song. Yeah, let's see if we can hold this 550, 540 level here now, right? So break above, really good sign. Hold above it and send it, right? For the rest of the day. La, la. So Bug, like, where are these projections coming from? Like, where these highs well, like, are these just like platform projections, or like what are these like? Where they like they're just like so for example, like your platform, like they're doing their projections or what? Good morning, John. Hi, green candle. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. La 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 la. Let me see here. Uh, uh. Oh, are we on halted and beef fry? I think so. Yeah, on halted here, right? Oh. 520, 520, 520 here. So see if we can hold about $5 here now, right? And bounce, right? So see if we can hold above that level and bounce. From the platform. Oh, okay, sounds good. Interesting. Beef fry. Nice climbing. There you go. Can we hold something? Anything here? If not, yeah. Okay, and $5 would be your level of support for beef fry there, right? So, and I like what ATR is doing there, right? Dipping, holding that moving average there, right? 550. And then what's that level you're looking at there because of the option chain? $6. $6. Yep. Good morning, cuz. Good morning. Good morning. GNS is halted, yeah, because it moved too quickly. I think so. Again, Buck is watching that closely, right? So, yeah, that's a nice scalper, right? Momentum play, like pure momentum play there. So it's a nice little scalper. What's the volume there for that? Okay, cool. Volumes. La, la, la. Let me see here. La 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 la. La la la. One second, guys. We put out that at $19. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Warrants don't halt. Yeah, bfry has warrants if you like to play those. Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know. I just want to see that thing can hold $5 first there, right, Pablo? See if we can hold that level, and then right, just a little bit of a curl because you never know. Like these things, that thing could just keep selling up all day long, right? So, and that's concerning. Um, concerning there. For GNS, yeah. Anyway, so ATR here, what are we looking for? We're looking to hold in between again 540, 550, right? So pre-market resistance at 540 there, right? I want to see if we can stay above that level, right? If we can, then that's amazing, right? So VERU just hanging out still, right? Again, broke above, held that $10 level, broke above 11, right? So we want to clear 12. If we're going to keep pumping here, we need to clear that $12 level, right? 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, right? So that's what we need to break. ATR, well, again, just needs to keep going here. No, maybe I should move that level to. I'm going to move it actually to where it's supposed to be here. I just put it there because of psychological levels there, right? So what you're really looking for here is this 540 level, right? So can we test and hold this 540 level and send it? If we can, then that's amazing. If not, problems, right? So for potential dip here. So yeah, running to test 50 again. It needs to break up this time. Yeah, it does. So on odds, the way they get shorted because the odds are there'll be a dip, Pablo. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So again, ATR is holding that 540 level, right? So hold that level and push for six. Hold, push for six. Yeah. Maybe get a bounce. Okay. No, 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 no. Let's see. E. No, IP. There you go. Holding nicely. Well, for now, and it's breaking below, right? So it needs to hold above again. So we can break below, and that's fine. But we need to again close above that level, right? 540 is what we're looking for here. 540, 540. Hold that level and set it for more. If not, well, then we have issues. Almost like as we're dipping here, ATR is now saying, okay, cool. Well, ATR is dipping, VERU is pumping, right? So look at VERU go. Almost like just a little rotation here. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my goodness, guys. That thing just exploded and to a new high today, right? Um, that's impressive, right? Double bottom W, right? And sent it aggressively, right? So bfry is dipping. Yeah, bfry just keeps dipping again. That's what we want to wait for, right, guys? Again, so even though we take a look at some of these levels and say, okay, cool, that would be a nice level to look at, $5 support. Until we start bouncing at that level, it's not nice, right? Again, just because it's support doesn't mean it's a buy zone, right? So because massive pump, do we give away all the gains to zero, Aldrin? Yeah, to zero. Aldrin hashtag bridge live. Anyways, so again, we need to find a way to turn around here on bfry if we're gonna run, right? Just because it's support doesn't mean it's a buy, right? So be careful. Be careful, be careful. Oh wow, you know what just cracked $12, guys? You know what just cracked? Spy is killing your puts now? Yeah, right. Spies are doing some weird things today, Dan. Very weird things. Anyways, VERU is pumping, like absolutely crushing it, right? That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing there. ATR holding nicely, right? Holding nicely of that support there. 540, right? So hold it, send it for $6. Can we push for six? Can we push for seven? Can we go for go? Right? So now there you go. There you go. 28 for $28 now, Dan. I think it's madness. Veru, Michelle says, come on, Veru, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Steak? When steak? Tonight. tonight, Michelle. If VERU keeps performing like that, you're gonna be having some steak tonight. Some steak. Here you go. And going, yeah, $28. GNS. Let me take a quick look actually. Yeah, and then right back down to yeah, that thing is just a nice scalper, honestly. For GNS, yeah, like it's just a nice scalper, right? It's a nice momentum play here. Right, shot up in the morning, right, and then sold off all the way to $19, and then exploded again. So and yeah, and now it's at $24, right, and still red. I know that. Like this thing is scary, so be careful. Right? Be careful. Like pump it and sell off, right? From $28 like $28 all the way back down to 24, right? 23. Be careful, please, right? So, um, be careful. SPY, S&P, yeah, S&P is like that. S&P is looking very it's not giving up today. It's like today, yeah, not today, not today, not giving it doesn't want to give you its lunch money today, Dan. So, anyways, ATR is back above 550, which is perfect, right? So again, come back and test, right? Push it, come back and test that initial resistance, now support right at 540, and then send it, right? That's the hope. That's the plan. Well, if it stays above, right? So there you go. There you go. Maybe bouncing after the hold down. Okay. After the hold down, CMRX. Take a look. That's what happened here? Oh, it's going to zero. Must see 0 0 0 0 0. What happened here? What happened? Wow. Uh, not giving up yet. Since I do this many times, I swear the minute I sell the damn puts, the rocket. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yep. Uh, CM. Yeah. Interesting. What did these guys do? Did they sacrifice someone that minus 30% here out of nowhere? Yeah. Well, SPY. Mm. Uh, Hugh says, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Right back below 12. Yeah. If we're going to keep pumping here on VERU, right, we're going to need to find a way to push above 12 and test and hold it. For now, just games on games. ATER here, same story, right? So need to hold that double bottom, potential double bottom at 540, right? Double bottom at 540, hopefully, and then send it. My Hunter, what's your entry price, Hunter? Are you in it already? What price did you buy at? There's the gap to fill at 430 now. Yeah. Interesting. Break that 12. Oh, it's broke above 12, and that's not the issue, right? And that's the same story that again, that's the same thing we talk about when it comes to like again pumping, like breaking below support. We can break below support, and that's fine, but we also need to come back and test that level and confirm that it's actually broken, and we're going to stay below, right? Same thing for resistance, right? VERU breaks above $12, that's not it. We're not just ready to pump, right? We need to come back and test that level, confirm that level, and then keep sending it. It's coming. CEI is coming. Finally, is it finally coming? Oh, oh, finally. Yeah, there you go. Finally, right? So 69 to 70. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Highs of the day. Yeah. It's about to close. Okay. HRGN, Rodney. Okay, let me take a look. HRGN. Is that the right HRGN? Is that the right ticker? It doesn't show up for me. Is that the right ticker, Rodney? Enough, yeah. No, 70 cents is usually a nice level, right? Humboldt, Megan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I like what ATR is doing there, guys. I like that, right? I feel momentum shift. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying to you, right? The S&P does seem a little bit different today for me. I just not sure when everyone's expecting the market to sell off. right? That's what it does, right? Again, it just seems different, Hugh, right? So it just feels different, S&P, right? Even though it's sitting on resistance here, like we're clearly sitting on resistance here for the S&P, right? So, we're sitting on resistance 440, right? But it just feels like just feels like it's about to do, some things them. So, anyways, we'll see what happens there. HN, stonks. 25% there, Rodney. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Actually, $5. Highs of the day, right? So see if we can come back and test that $5 level. Well, it's 5 cents away, so it's not a big deal. But let me see here. Oh yeah, that's a massive all time high pump, 52-week high pump. Yeah, 52-week high pump, right? So um, yeah, like 590 being your next level of resistance there. Oh, you know what just exploded, guys? You know what just exploded? ATR. Let's go ATR. Come on now. Come on. Again, it seems like when we're dipping here on VERU, ATR is pumping. Like they're just doing the opposite, right? So again, right, we break above resistance, come back and test that level, right? Double bottom hold and send it, right? What's our next level of resistance here, guys? $596. Let's go. Push for six. Push for six. Push for six. Push for six. Blockchain IPO is open for trading. Price at 5. Once you add your crypto stock list. Thank you, Pablo. Let's go. Yep. Add it. Pump it for ATR. Yeah. Again, hopefully the thing can hold, right? Hold, hold, hold. Hold. Come on now. Hold those monies. Hold the monies. Squeeze, baby, squeeze. Eric says, squeeze, baby, squeeze. Um, Yeah, yeah. The only concern with that, with the other one there, Rodney, is that that's a massive explosion candle there already, right? So it's a candle to a new 52-week high. Buying 52-week highs, a little bit scary, right? It's a bit scary. SPY, oh yeah, S&P is fighting. Like that thing is fighting. Um, it's fighting. Doesn't want to give up. It wants this thing wants your lunch money today, right? So you have to really fight, Dan. You have to really really fight here to keep that lunch money, right? So it's failing. As long as it's failing below like that 440 level, you're completely okay, right? Like you're fine, 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 fine. But this thing's looking like it wants to take your lunch money and run. Uh, it's not going to move today. Oh, it's trying. Like it's struggling to hold about 440, but it's let's go PC. Come on. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Looks good. And then building for week plus, yeah, 440. When lunch money. Like, give me the damn lunch money, please, and thank you. Anyways, again, ATL looks fine here, right? Looks completely okay. If we can stay above that 540 level, right, 550, and go for $6, that would be amazing, right? So how about we go for more? Right, so VERU needs to clear 12 and stay above 12, and then okay, cool, we can talk about more. Right, for now, and like the S&P pumping is really good for crypto too, because crypto's now the you know, crypto's now uh, the laggard to the market, right? So, anyways, hopefully not the double top here though, guys. Right? Hopefully not the double top here for ATR. Because if we fail here and fail here again at 570, we could send it back to the basement. Right? So we need to clear this 570 level here now. Halted. Okay. And there goes the S&P, guys. Right? So S&P, Dan. Yeah, this thing wants your lunch money. Right? So S&P again. When everyone's expecting the market to pump, to dump, right? The market has a way of telling you to suck it, right? So, and it's pumping there, right? Look at that thing go now, right? No basement talk, Ray. Okay, sounds good, right? Look at the S&P there, right? It's sending it. Says, can I have Dan's lunch money? Yes, you may. Just kidding. Oh, it's going, right? So, need some water. When lunch money, Dan? When lunch money? um, to the market, yeah, you can say it. Most you have noticed. I know, Hugh, right? So yeah, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. Anyways, let me take a look at Hook. Hook is halted. No, interesting. Oh, wow, that's a pump. 20. That's a pump. Unbelievable. Out of nowhere, out of nowhere, massive pump and halt, right? To two, we've looked at this thing in the past as well. 220 day resistance. Okay, cool. Right. Wow. S&P said, yeah, I want the launch money. I mean, it follows the market, iron, right? Take like Bitcoin for example, right? Bitcoin moves along with the market. Yeah, the pressure on what ATR. The ATR looks good if we can stay above again 550, right? So 550. Spy, stop it, stop it. Dancer Spy, stop it. S&P said, I want your lunch money. I want your lunch money, Dan. Um, we're not playing games today. You stole my lunch money yesterday. Today, I brought my big guns, and I want your lunch money. Announces there's another one, Pablo, right? Another pharmaceutical name. Like, what's going on with these? What's going on here, right? How come all these companies are reporting reclaim iron? Perfect, amazing, right? So again, Bitcoin is pumping as the S&P is pumping. As the market is pumping, Bitcoin is pumping, right? So as the market was crashing yesterday, Bitcoin is crashing, right? So BTC, yep, right? So yeah. Anyway, so that's Hook, guys, right? It's still halted here, right? That's the news there. Thank you very much, Pablo, right? So more data. um Baits, it's more baits. Yeah, more baits, guys. More baits. More baits. It's moving as well. CRTD. Okay. And we're dipping again, guys. So we formed a double top, which is really annoying. Which is really annoying, right? So and you want to be careful, right? We needed to clear this 57. We need to clear the 570 level. If we're gonna go any higher, we need to clear that level. At the very minimum, don't break below 540, 540 today, right? So because we break below 540 here, we might be looking for again for $5, right? So we need to hold here and send it. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. You can do it. Good for spy light. Delta. Delta. So unhalted here on hook, guys, right? So unhalted. And yep, failed. Baits. Yep. And it's selling off already here, right? So I think no one's I don't think I think people are skeptical of these things now because we've seen too many pump and dumps on the same like type of data. It's like, oh, we're doing this, but it's a different disease. We're doing this and this and this, and then crash it, right? So they're doing too much. Whoever's pumping these stocks is doing too much because that's no longer is no longer exciting. So anyway, see if we can see that thing can clear 220, right? And then go from there. Anyways, ATR, what are you doing? What are you doing, ATR? Right, again, double top failed, right, and then backed off. So double top fail, and right back down here, right back down to 540 here. So it needs to hold 540. If not, then you have problems because then you're potentially looking for $5 again, right? So if you break below this level here, so not looking all that great, but I bet you what's happening is rubbish. I bet you, yeah, actually, this is dipping too. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, we really need to hold above this 540 level here. Who sold their puts? No, they sold their puts all like quite earlier though, right? Michelle, like at $5 or whatever level that was. So quite a bit earlier. So they're fine. Cool. What about VERU? What's your question? Oh, I think it's dipping now. It's dipping. It's dipping, guys. Unbelievable. So again, double top, right? Double top. Would be nice if we can hold 540 and send it again. But just be careful, please. Be careful. S&P still at 440. Okay, 441 almost. Yeah. What about VERU? What's your question? Cool. What's your question? Not sure what you're asking for. right? So again, VERU is slowly dipping, right? Failing at 12, it dipping, is dipping. So everything seems to be dipping now except for the S&P. Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an entry. Looking for an entry. Without looking for an entry here. Where would I buy this thing next year? Again, just because we call out these levels don't mean again you buy exactly at the levels, right? So what you need to see is consolidation, right, at those levels before you make that decision. So if you're looking for this thing, potentially $11, right? If you can test 11 and start bouncing off that level, right? Again, step number one, test and hold. Step number two, clear that moving average, and then yes, right? With the stop loss, of course, right? You want to make sure you have a plan with your position there. New IPO, EE, will be active today. You're guessing? Okay. EE is the name of the IPO. Okay. We'll keep a close eye on it. EE. EE. So again, we're holding, right? Holding, bouncing. $10. I know, Hugh. I know that's the easy level, right? $10 was the easy level this morning. Especially filling the gap and starting to bounce. That was easier. Now you're asking for trouble, right? Again, so see what happens at 11 or whatnot, wherever we go to, right? Test and hold and start bouncing, then you can consider that. For now, though, be careful. S&P is still holding up really nicely there, which nah. Get a ATR instead. Buy some ATR. Some ATR. Danny, you're holding those puts. I know you're waiting for like 441, right? That's what you're holding. That's what you're hoping for. New IPO will be yeah. EE, name of the IPO. Open at 27 to 29, price at $24. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, S&P is S&P again, right? So pushing for the highs of the day here. Well, trying to. So Dan, when launch monies? Because that thing no play games. Not today. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. So selling there we go, guys. There's ATR, right? ATR just exploded here now again, right? That's amazing, right? Again, keep holding our support. 440, hold it, please. ATR. But what we really need to, we're holding this level nicely here, right? 440. Break below, don't care about that, right? So again, like we mentioned, again, we can break below, above, and below, right? Same thing for VERU and resistance at 12. We break above 12, it doesn't mean we're ready to go. We need to come back and test that level and hold it. Same thing for ATR at support, right? We can break below support, but as long as we reclaim that level right away and candles are not failing below, that's fine, right? So we do need to clear this 570 level though, right? Need to clear that level. Need to. You like to see 444? Oh, 444? Yeah, 444 for the S&P. Imagine looking today and seeing that number. Cute. That would be impressive. Uh, it's halted down OPT. OPT, thank you, Dan. All day I dream about Shiba. All day you dream about Shiba. All day I dream about Shiba. Nah, if it gets to 8, would be in the money. 100% of the options in the money. Yeah, $8. Yeah. $8. No. Hmm. Come on, you can do this, ATR. We know you can. We know you can. Right, so we know you can push for 570. Like 570 is the level to watch now, right? So support at 440, 540, resistance at 570. Clear that level. Okay, cool. It's fires. Could see what current status price is before the open, Aldrin. I'm not signed in. You'd have to log in into your platform, right, and see. I don't know if it's gonna show you. It should show you. The W? Oh yeah, look at that massive W, right? Oh, look at the massive W on that thing there. So again, but like we still need to clear that level there, right? And that's why sometimes I don't look at but yeah, we need to clear this 570 level here. That's our breakout potential level there, right? S&P said launch money, Lunch money, guys. Lunch money. Um, that's SPY, right? So, um, like we mentioned earlier, like this thing looked different today. It's looked different, right? Yesterday we pumped and sold off right away. Today though, it's been and like breaking below support. S&P today's look different, right? It's holding support. It's chilling just below that resistance, right? It's just waiting. It's like pray. It's like, oh, who's about to give me the lunch money? Come on, you think I'm about to sell off? And then psych, right? So, yeah. And there you go. S&P new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day, right? So can we get things up early again today? Have to watch Champions League games. You do, Pablo. Today is when? Oh yeah, today's Wednesday. Champions League. Yeah, Champions League. Champions League. United States, Brazil. Okay, EE. Okay, EE. Psych. It's like, nah, we're not doing that today, Dan. Not today. I want your lunch money. I want Dan's lunch money, guys. 4444444. You imagine that thing runs to that price today? That would be impressive. I look for some puts to close the day. If we ran to that level, let's go. Come on already, ATR. We don't have time for this rubbish. Send it. La. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dan, you should have waited for this. But seriously, I don't want to drop. It's like it's hot now. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. I know you wanted this level earlier, though, right? This 441. This was the entry level for puts earlier, so yep, it's sending it right. Sending it here for 441 20. Yeah, you know what's dropped again. Look at that, right? GNS. I mean, that thing ran from 28 back to 2150 here. This thing is scary. That's a scary chart, right? So. Uh, That's just pure momentum there, right? ApeCoin, yeah, ApeCoin is the top performer this morning. So Ape looks really good. Looks really good, right? 10% pumper, yeah, right. Almost to $13 again. That's amazing, right? Iron, yeah, looks really good there. ApeCoin, nah, I'm confident. So time for sleep. Okay, sounds good. Eric says I'm gonna go take a nap, guys. I'm going to bed because I'm confident. So we better not screw this up. Every time Pablo Eric goes to bed, I feel like we did. Oh no, Pablo Eric. With the large performance floating terminal worldwide and track record of safety and efficient and should have lots of interest. Yeah. Look at that. Eric says I'm leaving to go take a nap. You're working tonight? I know, Eric. I know. Um, a special level of skill? Yeah, it does. Honestly, Hugh. Like GNS is just a different beast altogether. So be careful, please. Be careful. Come on now. Come on, ATR. What are we waiting for here? Are we forming anything here in terms of other than the W here? Not really. Not really. Nah. Crazy activity, but still in lum. Yeah, no, David, you're doing well with that play there, so that's amazing. We need a nice green candle here now for ATR. Nice green candle, like a fat green candle, very nice one, like a thrust green candle, right? So this candle can give us some thrust music. Come on, you can do it. We'll play thrust for you, ATR. You can do this, and then very slowly dipping here, slowly dipping, right? So yeah, slowly dipping. Come on now, ATR. S&P sitting on new highs of the day for the S&P, guys. New highs of the day for S&P here. So, yeah. Demiga yesterday went from 18 and sold at 35. Nasreen, wow, that's amazing. Amazing. Hey yo, Aaron. Hey yo. No, no. I just know again a dip at some point a dip is coming for 440 on the S&P, right? So the question is, where do we go to first before dipping? Where do we run to first, right? So superstitious, guys, but I noticed that every time I switch to a new like chart and come back to ATR, it's gone up higher. So let's test this again, right? Test it. Uh, Maybe now that we're testing, it's not gonna work. Um, will be surprised if it opens above $30. I think consider playing it end of the day. Yeah, Alex, KLDO, not sure, not sure. Setting up the new lows of the day. Audrin, that thing is going to zero. Zero, zero, zero. Hashtag bridge live. Audrin, pack your bags because the village you live in is way too you're going to a cheaper village. And it's not working. Back to the view app, Onyx. Okay, perfect. Nope, not this time. Now that we're looking, it's not working, is it? So hashtag rubbish. Absolute rubbish, you pal. Get rid of the dip buys already green. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Right, amazing, amazing, amazing. You're still in it, yeah. It made a double bottom B fry then. Okay, let me take a quick look at B fry here. So, what's that? AGRX. Okay, cool. So B fry, $5 double bottom. Oh yeah, that's a nice little double bottom there. $5. Actually, 460. That was the double bottom. 460. Actually, you can't even see that. So yeah, 460 there, right? La, 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 la. No love for Sundial, hero. What's is there a question for Sundial? Let us know. We can take a look, right? So that's B fry, right? Nice little sell off, right? I mean, it's held most of the gains. Still up 35% here. Double bottom. I think this is just chill above $35 there. And ATR, yeah, ATR just playing games now, guys. Just playing games. No love for Sundial. Mm, a sundown rubbish. Your pal says sundown rubbish, guys. No. Okay. Yeah, those guys. Come on now. Come on now. Anyways, what's VERU doing, guys? VERU is a nice little pop there for VERU. Right, nice little pop. You're selling at 89 cents. Okay. I just want to know when, Dan, are you still in those puts? Right, because we might top out at around this level here, right? Um, if we fail to reclaim that 130, like the highs of the day there, um, yeah. What are we doing here? 47. Yeah, this thing just ATER. Let's see. La, 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 la. Come on now, let's go already. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Pumping, let's go. Light. Okay, Sun W is pumping. You need monies for the Wi-Fi? Please, 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 please. Make those monies, please. We need you to make monies for the wife. You're selling at 89 cents. Alex, I wouldn't focus on things you can control, not other people's price targets, right? So yeah, don't do that. $50 so far. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, giving back some profits from early this morning. Yeah, I need to sign in here. You waiting for it to open? Okay, yeah. Let me see. Almost want to look at that S&P option chain there. ATR is holding that 540, right? So Bitcoin's going, yeah, because the S&P looks really good there. Right. So I'm gonna take a look at that S&P option chain, see what that looks like actually. See if it's appealing. Appealing. Uh, if we don't get a drop soon, you out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's just going right. S&P just going there. So, anyways, ATR came back again to 540 and held that level. So that's amazing, right? So, but this thing really does need to go here. It needs to go, right? We can't keep testing full 540 over and over and over because at some point it's not gonna hold it, right? Not gonna hold at some point here. So it needs to go already. On to 89, Alex says no way, no way. It needs some thrusting music. That the okay. Well, once we get back above 550, we can play some thrusting music, Ray. Uh, for now, it needs to hold above this 550 here. It needs to hold above. Oh, Dan, S&P just saying, lunch monies, lunch monies, lunch monies. It's chanting your lunch money. Yeah, Dan, that's what the S&P is doing. Just find what pumps and then yeah. Maybe that's an encouraging sign. Yes, it is. On ATR calls, you're going to sell half, Kenny. Okay, you're going to sell half. I mean, that's amazing, right? Good job, Kenny. Right, that's amazing. So S&P is pumping. ATR looks really nice there, right? Holding that 540, but it needs to get going, right? It needs to get going here. I know this thing likes to run at the end of the day. That's what it likes to do, but yeah, SPY. Yep, that thing is just going, guys. I mean, like, oh no, you're out. Dan says, oh no, I'm out. Okay, here comes the crash. Here comes the crash. Uh, Dan just sold those. S&P finally took Dan's lunch money, guys. It said, okay, thank you, Dan. Right now, watch the crash. There we go, ATR. Perfect, right? So come on, get back above 550 here, please, please, and thank you. Right, so. Uh, 400% on ATR also, Kenny. Wow, amazing. Um, Dan, yep, right. It just looks different. And thrust. Come on, give us 550 here already. Right. So if we fail at this level and break below that 540 now, we might be going for a dip. Right. So just keep that in mind. Let me see. Was overdue light? Yeah, no, that thing needed a bounce, right? So S&P was oh that, yeah. Target for ATR? Not sure. Not sure. We'd just like it to stay above 540 there. And send it already. I guess things are slacking. Let's go, Hugh. It just looks different today, right? Again, when we're all expecting the market to crash and it's holding up like that, it's just saying, okay, you think I'm gonna crash? It just feels different, right? So for SPY here, so let's see that thing. I'm sure it's gonna go for a nice run and then dip to 440 at some point today, right? But the S&P likes to say, yeah, suck it. There we go. Come on, ATR. You can do this. Again, VERU, looking nice, right? Come on, send it. We want pumps, guys. ATR, give us pumps. Give us a pump, please. Thank you. There we go. Is about to run. C4 is about to run. You're holding $11 options. C4 has options? Really? Time? C4 has options? Okay, I did not know that. Oh, had no idea. Had no idea. C4. Yeah, I would have played those options if I yeah. Again, for ATR here, I like that we found a nice level, right? We found a nice little level here to hold, right? Nice little bottom on bottoms, right? So but we need to get going because we keep playing games here. Someone's gonna dump it and it's gonna break below that level and never come back, right? So and then win $5, right? Win $5. That's gonna be the question. If we keep struggling at this level here, we're gonna sell off. So Dan says, "Look at Spy." Seriously? Yeah, of course. I mean, you sold the damn thing. What do you expect now? S&P says, "Okay, Dan, I took your monies. I took your lunch money. So you know, you know." Um, need AMC at 19. Need AMC at $20. Just load up 100 shares. For ATR. Never fails. It's still holding though, right? Like that is still okay. It's holding, but that's all first. Like two red candles here. Maybe that's all you get for a pump. So thank you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Um, if you kept holding this thing, oh, there we go. Okay, now we need thrust music, guys. We need thrust music here for ATR. Come on, if you can hold it, we'll give you thrust music. We promised you, so let's go. Oh, and it's back below. Would be nice. I know, right? Come on, ATR. Come on. Come on, Spy. Come on, Stonks. Come on, VERU. Let's go. To the left. To the right. It's Wednesday. We're pumping. Let's go. Come on. Can we get something pumping here? Well, the only thing that's pumping to the beat is Spy. Spy is saying, okay, I want more. More. Right? To the left. To the right. Let's go. And pumping. Let's go. More monies. Let's go. Where's Spider-Man, guys? And what? And thrust. And what? AT is not liking that. And thrust. And what? Touch your toes. Make it shake. ATR. Yeah. Let's go. Been waiting. Now you get my like. Yeah. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And to the left. To the right. To the left. Come on. And slide. And thrust. And slide. And thrust. And send it. More monies. Let's go. Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how it's done. Let's go. And go. And go. Go. Wait for 570. Yeah, we need to clear 570 before we go. Right? So 570 is the level. That thing needs to break above ATR. S&P is just sending it, guys. Sending it. Loving the thrust music. Let's go. More monies. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. Pump it. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you. We're dipping, guys. ATR is not liking that, but the S&P is, right? S&P is absolutely loving that. So ATR again. That's the concern, though, right? We keep playing games. That music is loud now. Always loud. Turn that down. Right? So into a thrust session. Let's go, Stuart. Come on now. You walked into a thrust session. Also, Bitcoin looking good, right? So Bitcoin, yep, 41.3, right? So Bitcoin looks really good there, right? Really good. Again, stock market pumps, Bitcoin pumps, right? So yep, S&P pumps, crypto pumps. So there you go. Really good. Good. So amazing. At 190, okay, hook. Okay. Let's keep this momentum going. Let's keep going, guys. Please and thank you. So, only thing that's lacking here is ATR, but I bet she's waiting for the end of the day, right? Waiting for the very end and saying, okay, it's time, right? So, wouldn't be a. But the stock, I know, honestly, right? So I wish to Stuart again. That's the whole reason of this whole thing, right? So well, uh, yeah. It is what it is, though. What can we do, honestly? What can we do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see here. So, next level, Lambo Land. No, $6. $6, and then we can talk. Wait, and then we can talk. Let me see here. na, 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 na. And I just want to quickly take a look at a position here. Na, na, na. Monthly. One second, guys. La, la, la. Not today. La, la. The 28 maybe. La, la, la. La. La, la, la. Let's see. And again, ATER, right? Holding here. Look at that thing, right? So 440 support. Like it's doing a really good job of holding above that level. Like a really, really good job. So that's amazing there, right? Keep holding 440. Keep holding it. Support. And then we can send it from there. Wow. Look at it go. More thrusting, guys. Let's go, ATER, right? There you go, finally, right? Again, off 440, right? And sending it. What do we need to clear here though? 570. Um, then we can talk about more, right? So for now, looks really good. Looks really good there. Price target. Yeah. The pump song. It's called Nightfall by Harris Hella. That's what it's called. Nightfall. Let me see here. Don't want that chain name. One second, guys. 6. No, no, no. 250. One second, guys. Oh, that looks good. ATR looks really good there. I like that. One. 10. Hmm. And markets. Whoa. Uh, whoa. Whoa. One second, guys. Need to quickly close it out there. La, 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 okay. Interesting. There you go. Do you think ATR is an okay buy at this level? I mean, ATR is a buy at 540, right? So 540 is your level. Because again, it's been holding that level all morning long, right? All morning long, it's been holding that level, which is amazing, right? That's a potential buy level with the stop loss, right? So again, support, right? So now it's pushing. What do we need to clear here? That music is loud. So we need to clear 570. That's the breakout level, right? Is it looking good though? Yeah, that looks amazing, right? It looks absolutely amazing. Look at it go to the moon, right? So it looks really good there. Really, really good. By Harris on Spotify. Um, there you go. It's gonna run shorts out of Jared. There you go. Right. It looks really good here. Right. So we've been holding that support quite nicely today. So keep holding that. Keep holding it. Right, and you're fine. So there you go. It's ready. We're just getting warmed up. Ready. Getting warmed up for battle. Battle. Ready for war. Ready for war. So the 18th is, let me take a look. I just need to schedule something here. Calendar. 18th. That's why. Today's a Friday. 18th. Interesting. Interesting. Now breaking out of the double bottom. Yeah, now is a nice something to look at around like 50 cents ish, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad. Good morning, Cam. Does the S&P usually hit 442 if it breaks above 440? Let me take a look. I mean, there's a yeah. I think you're more looking for like. Let me take a look at the hourly actually and see what that looks like. Once we break above that level, where do we go, right? So the last time we broke above, right, reclaimed that 440 level. We ran all the way to like 44. Actually, very similar level on the hourly here, but that was just yesterday though, right? So let me see. So that's the last dip, right, Cam? 440 to to the same level we're sitting at now, right, and then backed off. If we go back in time here, on the hourly, did I just get rid of an indicator there? I did. Right, so it can run, it can go crazy, right? So the last time we broke about 440 here, we ran all the way to like 445 before backing off, right? Before backing off and sending it again. So be careful. Yeah, you should be able to see that, right? So yeah, 440 filled up 440 last time and then dipped, right? So reclaim 440 here, right, and sent it all the way to 445 again, right? So 445, guys, 445. Right? So I know he wants 444, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens here with the S&P today. So see if we keep pumping or if we sell off, right? Back to 440. I just feel like we're going to come back and test this level at some point, right? That 440 level. Um, but yeah, we'll see, right? So ATER looks nice there still, holding above 540, right? So again, as long as we keep closing above that 540 level, I'm completely fine with that, right? So Katie, how about AGRX? What's your position in that play? Let me know. What's the position, and I'll take a look. You formed in a 558. Hopefully, it will go up a bit. Contents, okay. Yeah, again, that support is still at 540, right? So as long as you stay above this level, you're fine. If at any point here we crack that level, then that's problems, right? So, um, let's go. Yeah, no, S&P just looks in terms of like sentiment, it just feels different today, but you never know, right? Especially when you go into the weekend here, you just never know which direction this thing decides to run into. It's sold off quite a bit already, right? So a bounce might be the way to go, right? So but just be careful because this thing can turn at any point here. It can just turn around and say, yeah, you know what? Nope, nope, we're not selling off today, right? So we've seen the S&P do that, right? Like absolutely crush it and just pump. It's a new high after new high after new high. So be careful. 560, guys, for ATR here. Katie, what? Yeah, let me know what your entry price for AGRX is, and I'll take a look. I know that thing's been holding 20 cents nicely there, so it needs to stay above. That's Monday. Hmm. Look at that, guys. We're going for that 570 level here now, right? 570, 570. Here we come. The breakout level, right? For ATR here. Oh, yeah. Eric went to bed, guys. Eric went to bed. So Eric is going to come back and celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. Come on, Eric. It's just slowly creeping up here. It just looks very strong, right? So which is a good sign. So there you go, Comptons. Some monies already. You need to make a trust the thrust t-shirt. You'd buy it for one for sure. Trust the thrust. Okay, trust the thrust. We need to hit $6. Play the thrust music. Sounds good, Jared. Sounds good. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Dan, did you get back into puts, or you you got back into calls now, or what did you buy anything, Dan? Mm, You gotta go with the charts if you want to make money. I got 4 calls as soon as I triggered a head inverse and shoulder, triggered that spy is just bouncing. Nah. Now I just bought a put 440 again. Not 440 support. That's a confirmed bullish trend. We'll see. Entries. Okay, perfect. Mhm. And we're dipping again. I just expect the S&P to come back and test that 440 level, but you never know. You just never know, especially after a massive dip that we've had on the daily time frame, right? So it's been selling up almost every day this week, right? So people just scared, but it's a. I need some rockets on VERU and ATR charts. Yeah, I know. We need this thing to go, right? So again, for this thing to really pump, we need that 570. It's not waiting for waiting for a comeback light. It's not waiting for a comeback. I don't know. I'm actually still in those puts. You are Dan. You in those puts still? Okay. And that's so that thing. You don't want to give away your lunch money. You just walked away. Dan said I just walked away, guys. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need that retracement. A nice dip, right? So puts in what, Danny? Puts in I don't know S&P. That's what Dan is holding. No, it's a small pump. Doing a downtrend. Yeah. That's the concern, right? So, um, that's the concern. No. Let's see here. Anyways, what's our Veru looking like here, guys? Still sitting flat here. Yeah. Other than ATER and Veru today, guys. What else are you guys watching? What else are you guys watching? Mick, you're watching SGLY. Do you have a question? You have a question? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know and I'll take a look. You ain't got no VV. Uh, is running hard today, Paolo? Yeah, those guys had some news, FDA approval, right? So yeah, again, that's beef fry, guys, right? So we had a double bottom, right? So you can't even see that yet. Anyway, so beef fry had a double bottom, right? Bottom of 460, broke above five, and it's now holding five as support, which is perfect, right? So if this thing can find a way to hold that five and go again for 530 here, you might see some fireworks, right? It might go for a nice run again to $6, right? 566. As long as you stay above five and turn around and pump it and break above these two highs, right? So. Um, Nile is busting still. Nile is really busting. Wow. Okay, let me take a look. So, GNS, Nile. No, again, Leo. Hopefully, you're a little bit happier today, right? But Nile needs to clear that 60 cent level there. You know what just exploded though, guys? ATR just exploded, guys. Said, yep, I've been waiting all day long for this. Yeah, let's go. Right? ATR just said busted. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Look at that candle, right? We needed to clear 570. Finally broke above 570. So now can we hold it, right? So previous double top here. Like we struggled at this level initially, right? Like really struggled. So now we need to hold it, right? And then send it for $6 and beyond, right? So yep. Uh, after let's go, Ray. Lighter, let's go, guys. Come on now. Give us monies. We want monies now, right? So HYMC also. Okay, nice. Take a look at that. So new highs of the day for ATER here. New highs of the day, right? Again, as long as that thing stays above 540, we're fine. Now that we cleared 570 here now, win $6, guys. Win $6, right? Win thrust. Boom, boom, booms. Right? The boom booms would be $6 would be huge, yeah, right? So I think again closing about 550 540 today would be amazing, right? So would really like to see that. It's pump time, Mick. Pump time. Let's see. Uh, what is my price target? Don't really have a price target, right? So the way I like to play these things is, like, watch those levels, right? We have a level support at 540. As long as we hold above that level, I'm fine holding, right? In terms of price targets, just watching for the next level after that, and then just moving the stop loss higher and higher and higher, right? So because you never know how high these things go, right? You never know, right? So we can try and throw out numbers there. Was a leftover from a $100 gamble then? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Right. So again, we break above 570. We need to consolidate above that level, just like we did earlier, right, guys? So this morning we had a lot of resistance at 540, right? Like this was the fail level, right? 540 was the fail level. So we actually broke above that level and then did some consolidation, right? Again, test, hold, right? Hold over and over and over. 570 was the next level. So now that you can see that we're playing around 570 here because we need to find a base above that level now and send it for six, right? So even though there's a little bit of resistance there. So there you go. Volume on the option chain to 750 on ATR. Okay, nice. Very nice. Hmm, interesting. The volumes, Pablo. Let's see. We're aiming for 200 MA, which is 630. 630, Maggie? Okay, 630. 630. Now again, you can see what we're trying to do there, right? Find the base above 570, which is nice. There are a lot of levels on the chart here to watch before we get to 630, anyways, right? So, yeah. So, any idea what the float for EE is? I'm sure we can find out. So EE here. La, la, la. I don't see anything yet. Actually, it is. So let's take a quick look at this stuff here. So that's EE, right? So brand new IPO, right? Whatever you want to call that. Right. So these guys raised 361 million. Wow. Okay. So here we go. So initial public offering of 16 million shares of its Class A common stock for $24 per share, with expected net proceeds of 361 million. So there you go. Interesting. $24 per share is there. Okay. Interesting. S&P, yeah, dipping, guys, right? So that dippity dip is George W on the AMC. Okay. La, 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 la. Market reset from March 15 lows. Make market reset. Okay. Anyways, there goes ATR again, right? So again, holding that 570 level and sending it, right? Are we doing exactly what we want to do? Yeah, we are, right? So I'm gonna put another line here now, right there, right? Break above 570, come back and test and hold it and send it to where? To the moon, to Lambo land. Yeah, to Lambo land, guys. Again, not sure why this line is here, but I'm gonna leave it here for now and see if it actually fails or holds, right? I think that line is supposed to be at like 590, but for some reason it's acting as resistance here, whatever level it's at, right? So I'll have to zoom out and see where that line is coming from. Um, show the option chain on ATR in case anyone in here plays option of, yeah, of course, of course. The test the 440 for S&P. Yeah, it's back above 441 here. Back above. I'll take a look at that option chain there. But yeah, that looks really good. Again, I'm sure this line is supposed to be at like a 590 or something like that, right? So, or $6. I'm sure I've played with these lines and moved one of them, right? So, but anyways, don't care about that, right? So let it go, see where we struggle at, and then we can break above, come back and test it, right? And then keep going. So yeah, we look good. ATR. That would be crazy. Then, if you, what's your break even? What's your break even? Like, what does it need to sell off to for you to break even? Like, what does that need to sell off to? And then I'll take a look at the ATR option chain here. Option chain. See you. Um, option. La, your finance. There we go. So no, that looks really good there. So these options here expire on the 14th, which is basically tomorrow, right? So uh, that's that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, right? Look at the chain that expires on that, right? On Friday, like tomorrow, right? The max you go is 750. So if you can push above that level, get all those calls in the money, there's potential for a nice gamma squeeze tomorrow, right? If we can get to that level, 750, right? So these things do have some nice open interest, especially the $5 calls. Those $5 calls are going to be a big factor, right? So if we can find a way to stay above that $5 there, right? Fives and sixes, right? That would be amazing, right? Because you're setting up for, again, a big part of the chain is sitting around $5, right? So which is amazing there. Uh, around 439. Okay, 439. 439. Can I get a what? And a wood? Let's go, McPeak. Let's go. ATR. Yeah, ATR, no K, guys. No K about resistance, right? Let's go. Let's go. Right. So that looks really good there. I think the main level resistance this entire time was that $4 level. Was it four diamond? I think it was four, right? So broke above that $4 level and is in sending it, right? So tested $4 the other day, right? 2 days ago. That was really nice. That was a really nice entry if you got it, right? So now it's going, right? It's absolutely going. So you need that S&P to sell up to to 439. 439. I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible. The S&P just looks it's possible. It's possible. See you. La la la. La la la. Come on. Let me take a look at like the ATR, like the other side of the chain as well here. Hmm. Other side of the chain. La, la. Yeah, those 350 puts have been torched, right? You can see that we have some resistance there at 590, right, guys? Um, Torched at the 22nd. Okay, cool. That's next Friday. Yeah, these calls look really nice. All up quite nicely there too. So, hashtag torched. Yeah, those puts don't have a whole lot of open interest, so not a whole lot. What program is this? What do you mean, Maggie? You mean like the charting? That's TradingView. That's TradingView. And there goes the S&P dipping, right, guys? Again, expected, yeah, right. So um, kinda. So, uh, right, see if we can actually get a nice dip. Because for now, it's fighting here. This thing wants dance launch money by all really moves today. Everything is just undecided. I know. Tiny scalps only so far. I know, right? So going to do all they can to keep ATR under $6. Yeah, they are. They are, right. So yeah, 590 fail, right. So especially for tomorrow, Pablo, right. So yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing too with the S&P, right? You have a whole bunch of people like buying puts, right? So buy puts, right? These guys are gonna make sure they try and torch those puts right before selling it again. So I want my lunch money back, please and thank you. I want my lunch money back, guys. Anyway, so ATR is pushing for the highs of the day here now, which is amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. What's that? No. Hmm. Interesting. Come on. I want my lunch money back. I want my money back, guys. I want my money back. I feel like Spy is about market is closed Friday. Yeah, market's closed on Friday. So yeah, especially no, that's what I mean for especially like when I said especially tomorrow, market closing tomorrow. So tomorrow is basically right. So the calls for the 14th, which is tomorrow, right? So yeah, so market closed tomorrow. Anyways, again, yeah, S&P looks like it wants to send it here, Dan. So wants to send it. Say, Dan, hi. You think I was retail interest, Pablo? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Honestly, yeah, if I can get make a minus 30, I might get out. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. La la la. And we're dipping, guys, right? So we can see that we are struggling at this 590 level, right? So we can talk about and we do, right? We talk about like where we could potentially go to, but I feel like for me especially, right? I like to look at like what's happening here now, anyways, right? Because we're streaming like all day long, right? So I like to see again we have resistance here. Okay, cool. Can we break above that level? If not, can we hold that support at least, right? If we're not holding, then maybe it's time to run, right? Maybe it's time to get out. So instead of looking for price targets, I look at these candles and say, okay, what are people doing with their monies, right? Are they selling? Are they buying? Are they holding, right? So and then go from there. Mix it to the on the five. Okay, I'll take a look then. What's that number for you? Um, 200 EMA on the five. Ooh. Nah. What time is it? Okay, lunchtime already. Wow, lunchtime. Uh, you criminal, absolute criminal. I just wanted to know that. I knew it's something rubbish like that. I knew it. I knew it. Maybe we can go to a 200 EMA on the five. Where is it at? 439. Yeah, it's possible, right? So it's possible. You know what happens to the spy after lunch? Yeah, you know what happens to spy after lunch. I know. Again, I'm expecting that dip too, right? So after we had that push, right? At some point we have to come back and test 440. If we don't hold that level, and then okay, cool, right? When Mullen going to pump, Marlo? When is Mullen going to pump? That's a very good question. Yeah. And again, ATR just isn't giving up, right? And that's the most important thing. We can feel a resistance, but as long as we hold support, I'm fine with that, right? Completely okay with that there. So um, everything just stop moving. Everything just stop moving. Nah. Whenever small or large, money's money. Exactly, right? Exactly. So hmm, interesting. Um, um, as soon as Marlo buys the entire float, yeah, Marlo. As soon as you buy the entire float, we're gonna send it to the abyss, the entire float, Marlo. And then you can hold the float. And ATR said, "When Lambo, guys, when Lambo, because I'm going for highs of the day. Highs of the day for ATR here. So warning signs yet? When Lambo, when Lambo is the only question here. Um, Look at that, $6, $6, guys, $6, guys, $6. How impressive is this, right? We struggled a little bit and said, yeah, it's time to go, right? $6. That's impressive. Actually, we filled at 598, right? So according to TradingView here, we filled at 598, right? So, but that's amazing, right? So we need to break above $6, of course. It's a level that they're gonna try and keep it below, but that looks amazing there. For short play, Robert, I'll have to take a look at JP Morgan. JP Morgan. So only pumps on Mondays. Mick says Mullen only pumps on Mondays. Interesting. Only on Mondays. Only on Mondays. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. No, it's not. Come join us in Discord if you want. And again, there goes Spy. There goes Spy. Oh, Dan. Spy wants your lunch money today, so you better, might as well just give it the thing. Just say, okay, Spy, here you go. Here you go. Take it. Take it, take it. And, because this thing wants your lunch money. Like, it wants it. Gary, let's go, Gary. Come on. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of Gary, where's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin's at 41.2. Okay, not bad. Yeah, crypto looks better today, right? Hopefully, this is a nice setup for the weekend. Hopefully, and out there, let's go. Then, yeah, 92.26. Cool. Anyways, yeah, that's Spy. And this is our beloved ATR, guys. It broke above $6, right? Broke above $6. I'm sure. Education is Nasreen, playing EE, the IPO. I'm sure she is. So, because she mentioned in the chat, right? So I'm sure she is again. So that's EE is 27.20. Okay, that thing seems like it's flat for now. Earnings surprise of negative what? 29,000 for BBUI musty. Or ATR wants just this thing just wants to go like just go 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 go, right? So wow. Again, if you bought at support early, right? If you bought this thing at support for 540, you're really happy, right? Because it's sending it, absolutely sending it here. So that's amazing, right? Amazing, amazing here. Amazing, amazing. There you go. I'm feeling better today. Did I influence Bitcoin, Gary? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Glad you're feeling better, Gary. Wow. 25 love. End of the day. Oh, look overnight, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, it's going. When squeezed, guys. When squeezed here. ATR, when squeezed. Because that thing is, yep, looking really good here. Like, really, really good, right? So that's amazing. When squeezed. Anyways, let me zoom out here a bit and take a look at the next potential level here of resistance. Because we broke above 6, right? So which is amazing there. So 6 is gone. Is gone, 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 right? So we struggled at that level last time, right? So that's why that level, okay, 590 was an issue. $7, $7, 770, $7, guys, $7. There you go. That would be my next level to watch there. I can see the top of this little candle here at 630. But I'd really be hoping for $7 here, right? So again, as long as we keep performing higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, testing and holding support, breaking above resistance and going, that's fine, right? That's all I'm really paying attention to there. So yeah, looks good here. Looks really good. Is the next strike? Okay, yeah. Mm. Na 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 na. Interesting. Oh yeah, that looks really good. JP Morgan, Robert, sure, let me take a look. So JP Morgan here, you're not in a position. Yeah, you're looking for position to short, right? So JPM is what you're looking for here. You want to short this thing? Okay. I mean, so JP Morgan came out with earnings, right? And they were pretty bearish, like really, really bearish. So these banks are, they actually missed earnings. The EPS number, they, even though the revenue beats, right? They made monies, right? So they made monies while ATR is going. ATR is going, 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 right? That thing is sending it. Wow. Wow, 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 right? So 650, let's go. So that looks really good there. So for JP Morgan here, let me switch back over here really quickly. So JP Morgan, sitting at 52-week lows today. Wow, I hit 52-week lows today. Wow, okay. 52-week lows. Interesting. Wow, wow, wow. When would you short it? I mean, shorting this thing at 52-week lows. I would, if it broke below like 126, yeah, then consider that, right, and then go from there. With the Spider-Man music coming in, Joe. Right. So yeah. Uh, at 621, yeah, right. It looks really good there. It looks really really good. Let me see. No, 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 no. You're welcome. Got smoked. So I doubled down, hoping it goes your way. G7. You got. I thought you sold those puts. You said you sold those puts, right? I thought. I thought you sold those puts. G7. Because the ATR has a lot of room to the upside, right? So, be careful. Be careful, please. And what's Spy doing here? Spy is pumping again. Pumping, pumping. Dan, right? So it's trying, holding 441 here and sending it. So, no. Daily moving average, yeah, 650. The PD dips. Let me take a look at that chain again here. See where. So that's 650, right? 650 chain, next chain there, and then you have 750. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, yeah, those $5 calls are really what I'm looking at there. $5 calls. No, no, no. On resistance, IK 657, 750. $7 of course is my is a level that I'd be without the options would be a level that I'd be looking at there. Gain says run spy run spy run. You bought some calls, Gain, so why do you need the S&P to run? You just need a you just want to torch Dan, or what's going on? Johnny Depp trial live on YouTube. What is it getting tried for? Johnny Depp is getting tried for what? What did he do? I have no idea. Out of the loop. Can we stop the music when I do a buy? When I do a no. That's the way that relying on random persons on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I like what that thing is doing there, honestly, right? ATR, look at that, right? Like we're selling off, retracing, and holding that moving average, which is perfect. So, yeah, I'm keeping this chart super simple here. Um, don't want to add way too many things on here. I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Just the way it is for now, right? So we're holding that moving average, so which is that's all that matters, right? So go to sleep, spy, go to sleep. Yeah, for piracy. Oh, okay, okay. Do you feel surprised, pressured when someone asks for a price target? Not really, not anymore. Not anymore. I just don't you know, not anymore. Look at that, guys. ATER. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. When Lambo, guys. I mean, that thing looks very good. Warning signs? Where? Where are the warning signs? I don't know. I can't see them. That looks amazing there, right? Absolutely amazing. Up 27% today. That's impressive. When do you sell it? Whenever you want. Whenever you get to Lambo land, right? So, yep. That looks really good there, right? Looks really, really good. Um, let's see. 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. You get a 650? Yeah, that looks really good. $7? Give us $7. Hmm. Let's see. I want to take a look at the no, 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 no. Just look at the chain here. I want to see like what these things all look like here, because they can be a telling factor. Um, a telling factor. Oh yeah. Stick. Oh yeah. Just looking. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that. It's going 650. It's gone, guys. right? So 650 being one of the chain resistance levels there, right? What are we looking for though? Give us $7. 650, yeah, that's right. Give us $7. Wow, right? That thing is moving really nicely there, really really nicely. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. So we have to go as close as possible here. La la la. Uh, la 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 la. Let's see. There we go. So we broke above 650 here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. How about we asked for $10? We're asking for seven now, right? We're asking for seven here. It's going. Wow. Like it's going, going, going. Like it's moving really nicely there, right? So that's impressive. That's really impressive, right? So I think it's going to 750. Yeah, 750 is one of the like that's the top of the option chain, right? So 750, right? 750 is what we're looking for here. 777 is what you're looking for. No, that looks amazing there. Again, warning signs. Where? Where do you see warning signs? Right? So let me see. La, 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 la. There you go. No, that looks really good there. Is the weekly 50 MA? Okay, EMA. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Weekly 50. No, that looks amazing, amazing there. La, 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 la. Worth of every minute or so. Yeah, okay, buying $25 worth of ATR every minute. Wow, okay. Interesting strategy though. Just dollar cost averaging in. Okay. Let's go lights. Where is Eric is sleeping? Is Eric gonna wake up today? I don't know if he's gonna wake up. I switched from daily chart to weekly because it broke the 20. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see if we can clear the 650 here first though and actually hold above it and then we can talk, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Let me see. Let's see, let's see. Nah, nah, nah. One second. Mm-hmm. One second. La 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 la. Interesting. Savage. Warning signs. Warning signs. Just in case. So you saw that 650 dip. Try to catch a little dip. Okay, sounds good. I mean, that's not a bad level to do that at, right? So 650 resistance, right, guys? Every time we get to a level with some call sitting at that level, it's gonna be resistance. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. La, la. Uh, la. You. One second, just responding to a DM here. DM. No problem. So I wish I could have more. La la. Just clean up those DMs. Could be a sort of reverse line. Ball in the bank. Okay, cool. Yeah. 45. Perfect. 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 Just cleaning up some DMs. Some DMs. Important. Check your DMs. I know. I just saw you. I just saw it. I just saw. Uh, I just saw. Thrusted. BBIG just broke above. Okay. Yeah, the S&P is trying to bounce here, Dan. So I don't know what this thing's gonna do today, but it's trying. It's fighting. So, um, Fintel. for ATER, zero shares left to short. Yeah, that's not my business. It's not my business. My business is the charts. I mean, you know how many times we've seen like that stuff about muln, BBIG, AMC. There was zero shares left to short. All of a sudden, we're crashing. Like, excuse me, where are these shorts coming from? How come we're going down if there's zero shares left to short, right? So, yeah. Anyways, the most important thing for me is all these levels here, right? So again, resistance, right? 650, right? Again, that's a level that people are gonna sell at, right? No surprises there at all. So there you go. Fun. Got into join the meeting. See you guys in Discord. Sounds good, cuz. Have a wonderful day. Hugh says, yep. Zero to short. Zero to short. What's that? X. Spy. Yeah, no, Tony. Spy looks good. Spy looks good. Is yeah, like S&P looks good, right? So and again, people expecting the market to sell off. Or buying puts on puts. I mean, people have been buying puts last Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Buying puts today, right? Yeah, these guys don't want to be writing puts. They don't want to be paying all the monies out, right? So what are they gonna do? Either keep it flat or push it higher a little bit to destroy those puts, and then play some games tomorrow, sell it back off tomorrow or whatever they're gonna do, right? So, yeah, yeah. Lunchtime dip with the chips. Yeah, there you go. So again, resistance, right? 650, 650 resistance. La, la, la. I know we looked at like Bank of America. I want to take a look at BSC here, see what that looks like. Sitting at a potential double bottom there. Okay, interesting. Good morning, Betty. How's the market looking this morning? It's looking better. Looking better. ATL's done really well. Looks good. Looks really good, Betty. Today's Thursday. No, today's Wednesday. Wednesday. Tomorrow is basically Friday. Yeah. Buy the red candles, Compton. Sell the green ones. There you go. There you go. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. Right, names like muln. Are they doing anything? Nobody walks away from the charts. People eat at the PC. Yeah, it's just again. I think it's more of an idea, right? Right. Like once you get an idea into people's heads about okay, cool. We always get long-time dips, right? Even if no one's doing anything, people still sell it, right? So, muln is a what? Yeah, muln is a you bought some ATR puts, might have to close them if. Okay, Eric. Okay, sounds good. If he breaks above 660, okay, yeah, not a bad plan, right? So again, we hit 650 guys and backed off. Every time we get to a level, we need to break above and test and hold that level before we talk about the next level, right? So, yeah. So muln looks okay there. AGRX. Some of the names you looked at this morning, right? So that's what I'm looking at here. So yeah, that thing just sold off, right? All the way to. Oh no, that's the daily. That's why. You needed to go down to 220. What dipping, guys? Here we go again. The PD dip, right? So we feel the resistance. That's not a surprise, right? So, and then we're dipping. Congrats to those that got in. Wish that you did some. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, no, looks really good there. Looks really good. So again, guys, the perfect plan for this, right, would be to you get into a position, right? You get into a position. Let's say you got into a position here at I don't know if I want to give examples of numbers here because once I start giving out numbers, it's a different it's a little bit of a different story. No, I'm gonna add the buy sell signal here before we go. It's not super trend. Edit input 1 and 3, 1 and 7. Pulls it out there. So we got a nice little sell signal on that candle. Okay, interesting. Anyways, you could either, right, if you're playing this really closely and you have a like you have an amount you have a good amount of day trades, right? So the way you can play this is, okay, cool, I'm gonna sell as we approach resistance, right? And then either buy back at support, or, right, so again, I'm gonna sell as we approach resistance and buy back as we approach support, right? And just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over, right? Again, either buy, sell as we approach resistance, sell and then buy back as we get back to support, or if we can break above that level and actually hold it, cool, you're good to go again to buy, right? You have to make that decision though. Or again, you can set a stop loss, right? You buy, let's say you got into this thing at $4, for example, right? As we pump, you move your stop loss. You pump to $5, your stop loss is now what, 4.49. We push to $6, your stop loss is now what, 5.40, right? You just keep moving your stop loss higher and giving it room to keep going, right? Room to go, time for stop loss, right? So just keep doing that over and over and over. Or you can just keep holding until we get a massive warning sign, right? For now, I don't see any massive warning signs yet, right? The only warning sign would be for now is the maybe they try and keep it below 650 here, because there's some calls sitting at that level. They don't want all the calls and the monies, right? But they're losing this battle already because there are a lot of calls in the money, right? Push it above 750 and everything is in the money, right? And that leaves a lot of room for a potential gamma squeeze there. So um, I know, right? You make that sound so easy. I know. That's why I don't want to give out any numbers. That's why I'm hesitating a little bit because I know it's not that easy, right? So it's not that easy. S&P just pumped, guys, right? So Spy said, "Win Lambo." I mean, the S&P said, "Checkmate, win Lambo." Right? S&P said, "Dan, today we come for your lunch money." Today is lunch money Dan day, guys. Yep. Highs of the day for the S&P, right? So there you go. It looks really, really good there. Really, really good, right? So S&P might just run all day today, honestly, all day long, right? So I just keep going. Um, Someone just bought 14,000 shares of ATER. Okay. Someone also just sold 14,000 shares of ATR. Right. So who's right? Civic now, Kenny. Uh, but made 50% there. MR. Okay, nice. Do you think ATR can come back after launch for another run up? Yes, right. As long as we keep forming higher lows, Emery, that's what I'd be paying attention to. So it's very easy to do if we can stay above this 590 level. Easy, right? Stay above this level, 590 here, easy, right? So easily done. H2MC's pumping make. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. HYMC. Not bad, not bad. I mean, like HYMC has always been not too bad. Keep in mind the entire market is green today, though, so most stonks should be green. Anyways, it's not bad of this level. Again, we know we have support here for HYMC, right? Of $2 here, right? So it bouncing off this $2 level here is not a surprise, right? So keep holding that level there. Keep holding. Double top, yeah, potentially for the S&P. Yeah, I was just gonna mention that too, Dan. Double top, right, for the S&P here at 442. Yeah, so be careful. Um, think about puts. When puts for the S&P, guys. Yeah, at that double top. Yeah. All right. So filled here last time and sold off. It could very easily sell off at this level again, right? So thinking about those puts there. Because we're gonna turn around at some point here, especially with the overall sentiment. It's because gold and silver are pumping. Okay, yeah. And there goes, guys, right? So again, $6 is not really a big level, right? Like it's not really a big level. Like we're not even holding it for support or failing at that level for resistance. It's below that level, right? So that's why this line is lower here, right? So let's see if we can sell off a little bit here and hold, right? So wow, wow, wow. So some profit taking going on there, right? Uh, it was Sam guy who sold and then bought. Bonnie, Sam, who's Sam? Who's Sam? I feel like Sam. Should I know Sam? It's because yeah. There you go. Yeah, let's see if this guy can close above that 590 level, right? So we're already trying to reclaim that 590, which is nice, right? There we go. So we need this candle to close above, or something there, right? Oh, is it the same guy? Oh, the same guy. It's like, who's the Sam guy? Same. Okay, no, no, no. That's okay, Bonnie. It's like Sam. Is Sam? Sam, a guy on YouTube's. You bought some more Shiba. Okay, some more Shiba. What Shiba at? Shiba is actually red for the day here. Because of that massive pump yesterday. So because of the massive pump, massive pump. Yeah, no, the S&P is trying to double top there. 442. Dan 442. La 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 la. Let's see. Already bought and sold more Shiba today on Hood, Johnny. Okay, yeah. Um, that's gonna increase the volume, right? Because it's a lot easier to do it on Robinhood, for example. Like it's a lot easier to buy Shiba and scalp Shiba on Robinhood than it is to on a lot of like to do it in your crypto account. So yeah, now you have everything in the same account, everything in the same account. So you can see here what we're doing, right? We're trying to hold that support. Like we're fighting. Like the last three candles, trying to hold 590 here. So if we can, that's a good sign, and turn around and pump it again, right? So trying to fight, right? Um, so if you took those profits at 650 there, I'm sure you're really happy because now you're looking for a new entry, right? So and you're just going back and forth, back and forth. Uh, as soon as crosses 4 4 go in for dip buys, yeah, for dip buys, there we go, right? Again, like 590 holding, here we go again for $6, right? So feel that resistance, came back down, it's holding that support for now at least. Oh, hopefully we can hold above and send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. There we go. Come on, give us six highs of the day. S&P, yeah, S&P hit new highs already, Tash already. So hit new highs. 592. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at Discord here a little bit. Nah, 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 nah. 19. You take a look at that 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. About to set it something fierce. There you go. 442. Yeah, it's going again, isn't it? It's going again, Spy. 442. No, I know what you mean, Hugh. Yeah, for the S&P there. Yeah. I know. What's a good closing price for VERU? Let me take a look. It's actually been a few minutes since we looked at. Wow, it's been a while since we looked at VERU here. VERU is slowly climbing back to $12. What's a good closing price? I mean it's 17%, so anything here is good, right? But if we can find a way to close above $12, I think that would be amazing, right? So, anyways, ATR, yep, holding support for now, right, and recovering. So that's perfect, right? So back above $6 here, right? So feel that resistance, come back and hold support, send it, right? Varu said, "Oh, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, some attention. I just wanted some attention." And here we go, right? So Varu again needs to clear $12, guys, and hold above that level and keep sending it, right? So yeah, we look good. 442. There you go. Oh, I know Varu can absolutely send it. Like send it here because seems like one of those like that type of stock, right? That has fundamentals, has some good price targets, pump, sold off, holding nicely, and it's going again. So yeah, you can actually send it if you wanted to. Mm, mm, mm. 1190. Uh, Let me take a look at some other names here. What's llap doing? Let me take a look at llap here. Llap is at zero. $4, guys. Wow. That thing sold up to 380. Wow, wow, wow. llap is $4, 380. I mean, that thing crashes every single day. What's going on? Like every single day that thing's crashing. Every single day. Wow. $3.80. That thing has no hope. Zero. Um hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, S&P is going for a new high today here now, isn't it? Is it a buy now? 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 No, it's resistance. We need ATR to trust the whole market with a gamma squeeze. Gamma squeeze. No, again, all of these names look good, right? S&P looks good, so the market should look good, right? You have VERU looking good. You have ATR looking really good there, right? So yeah, HCI keeps running. Okay, look at that, guys. Uh-oh. Things are the whole month is April Fools. Carlos, what is that thing at now? It's still at $4 here. Is it time to buy the dip, guys? I don't know about that. Yeah. Even oh, is it a buy now? Oh, Hugh, is it a buy now, guys? There's 442. Yeah, no, it looks really good there, right? So again, in S&P looks good, right? ATR looks amazing, right? So warning signs yet? Nah, 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 right? So there you go. As long as we're holding those levels, right? Hold the line, and you're good to go, right? So when puts, when puts, a nice little pump too, Dan. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Oh, just push, just push. Wait till it halts and then buy it. It works perfectly every time. I know, I know, I know. Anyways, if we get a nice little push here to 445, just a quick push. Right? SPY, just push it, right? Pump it, and then we can buy puts. They last like we can look for some puts potentially. Potentially, la, la. Next level for what? For ATR, same level, right? 650 again. Resistance at 650, right? Support at 590. So same levels. Nothing's changed, right? So for now, we wait. OTEX indicator. OTEX can. No, just kidding. Settled monies. Let's go. These settled monies. FOMO the village by for LLAP. LLAP is going to zero. Someone says an indicator and Peter shows up. Nah. Yeah, no, HYMC looks okay there. I keep looking at like SYTA here. SYTA, that's the daily. Okay, cool. It's like triple bottoming here around $1, which is not too bad, right? So, interesting. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume though. That's the concern. Red flags, red flags, but it seems to be bottoming out really nicely here. La. Let's break the dark pool. What's the dark pool? What's that? Does anybody know where the dark pool is? Indicated about indicator and unindicated. Yeah, the voice chats. Do you have for the arrows? That's the buy sell indicator pressure. Spy, oh yeah, Spy is doing a really good job, like really good job, Virgo, right? So keep pumping it, right? So again, S&P right? So when the market seems overly bearish, when everything's pointing to down, 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 the market can give you a the market can actually do really well, right? So yeah, so looking better today, right? The question is, how long does this last though? Is it just a 1 day bounce type of thing, or do we continue pumping tomorrow? right? I bet you the bounce today is to torch all those puts. If you're holding puts, the market says, okay, you think you're smart, you just want to buy puts whenever you want because everything looks bad. How about no? Just kidding. I want to enter ATRS. It's just going sideways. Is it a good entry? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Hmm. Dan, I know. Um, we're going back down exactly. Virgo. So again, I don't trust I don't trust the S&P. Not like if the S&P sold off to $0 today, I would not be surprised. To 440 again, 439, I wouldn't be surprised at all, right? If people took profits, because nothing's changed other than like the market pumping, nothing's changed, right? So, um, interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at that name there. It's holding flat. Allison. So ATRS. Let's take a look. Wait, that thing is flat. That thing is flat with all the volume that it had this morning. How is it so flat though? Like with like it just had a massive pump, Allison, and then just sat here and did nothing. What's going on here? Like it's been so like it's dead. Which is not a bad thing though. If I sold off, yeah. Oi, that's hard, Allison. On buying my first on blow your first account. Hope on blow your first account. Yeah, it's something that everybody goes through, honestly. But anyways, get to my nerves. Mullen does. Yeah, what do you hold? Are you holding Mullen calls? Holding Mullen calls. Anyways, so are you the dip was here we go testing engines. What's testing engines? To zero. I'll take a look at VERU. Anyways, this is hard, Allison, because we've had a nice bump today, right? And sat flat all day today, right? It has high volume, strange, yeah, right? So 100 million in volume, right? 100 million. 100 million in volume. I mean, like this thing's done nothing, and then gets 100 million in volume, has a nice bump because of news, right? And then sits flat all day today. So like this one is hard to play, right? Because like, what do you do? Like, you're gonna be sitting here and waiting all day long, right? So yeah, I don't know. Entry, yeah, that's a massive pump candle already, and it's not doing anything here, right? Nothing at all. Um, Nell, you're gonna have to let us know where your positions are. I'm in BFry at this price. Can you take a look? Or I'm looking for an entry at this into this. Can you take a look, right? So because I'm not sure where your questions would be are, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at Mullen. Mullen, yeah, I don't know what to do Mullen either. Don't know what to do with Mullen there. Don't know what to do with that thing. Looking juicy. Be careful though. Heavily shorted. Yeah, HYMC. Yeah. HYMCA. Mm-hmm. Let me see. HYMC. Yeah, 220 there, Peter. Yeah, $2 would have been really nice. Heavily shorted. CEI. Due for bounce of oh wow, yeah, it actually ran, right? So yeah, from 70 cents, 65 yesterday. Okay, cool. That's a nice pump. Really nice pump there. Really nice pump. Mindy's a whale, Robert. Mindy's a whale. Why do you say that? Changing lens one at a time. Let's go. Best stream ever. It's because you're a monster scalper. You're scalping all these levels, D. And that's I know that's exactly what you're doing, and it's working to perfection for you. Because this has been like if you're scalping this name, it's working out really nicely because the levels are quite clear, right? The levels are a lot easier, right, to play with here on this one, right? You know exactly what's happening. Again, that's a level, right? That's sell, buy, sell, and buy. and sell, and it breaks above, right? Come back and says hold it, that's a buy, right? Resistance, right? Okay, whatever, you can do whatever you want there, right? New resistance, sell and buy, right? And you can do whatever you want there, right? So it's working out really nicely here. Like that would be this would that's a nice well, it's never easy, right? It's never easy. S&P's pumping. Yeah, SPY's pumping, guys. It's pumping. It's pumping. SPY said, yeah, today's the day that I take my lunch monies back. SPY, yep, sending it, right? So where are we going? 445? 445? Okay, cool, right? So, yeah, looks really good there. So the market looks better today. Is there any hope for BCTX, Ravi? What did you buy at? What's the entry price? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Let us know, and we will take a look. Take a look. 4444444. Hugh, come on, send it, right? So yeah, and there you go. Said Spy was going to pump, Johnny. Someone in the chat said Spy was going to pump. I mean, that's been the hope since this morning, right? We talked about this in the morning. Spy, right? Spy is doing some funny things around 440. It's looking like it wants to go up instead, right? So yeah. Uh, Dan, are you out? Dan, you still? Yeah, it's only $100. Like it's only $100 of like your like your leftover scalp, anyways, right? Is to quit chasing the occasional home run and let it run to me, come to you exactly. Honestly, deep, right? Um, let's go. So the I officially sold the puts. Oh, officially sold the puts, guys. It's time to buy. It's time to buy some puts now. Dan is out. More discipline and take profits. Yeah, exactly, deep. Right. So it's time. Wait, what puts are we looking at here now? Sold one April 14, 2022 for 23 cents. Okay. April 14th. Tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. Officially took your lunch money. Um, S&P officially did it. So it's time to look for puts now, Dan. No, it looks really good there. I got back $20. Just enough for me and so ice cream. Okay, perfect. Ice cream monies. Well, sharing is caring, right? You shared with the hedge funds. You know, sharing is caring. Um, No, the market looks really good. Anyways, so ATR guys, yep, sending it, right? Looks good there, VERU. VERU is just playing again with $12, guys. We've been struggling at 12 all day long, right? So until we break above this level, $12 level, we're not ready to go we're not ready for more, right? We've had a really good day today with this already, right? So until we can clear that level, it's not ready for more, right? You know what's ready though? Almost ATR. Na na na. Let me see. So again, sundial looks nice there, right? Gets another volume. Boom. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, I think if that thing gets above $12, it might just go again. Um, these things. I keep staring at this thing for some reason. It's a SYTA thing, but it's up already 5% today, and I don't want to do that. I'll take a 5 cent move now. For 4 year interest, exactly, right? Exactly, D, exactly. So I made some good monies at the market open. Not no, exactly, D. Dan, I know, yeah, I know. No, Dan made some nice monies, some nice monies. No, I mean this one here. So it looks like rubbish. It looks like rubbish. They've done a split. I don't like that, right? That thing needs to clear some things here before it's ready to go. $40, right? So needs to clear $40 here before it's ready to do anything. What is the story? Just a pump and dump story, Hugh. I think likes to pump and dump, right? So when's the next one coming? That's the question. That's the question, right? Like the pump and dump. Expecting rain in the living room. No, it's just a massive, like it's just a pump and dump stonk, right? So when's the next pump coming? That's the question, right? Look at that. Look at these pump and dumps, right? Pump it, right? We just looked at this thing quite a bit in the past, right? So pump, sell up, sell up, sell up, sell up. Right, massive pump and dumps everywhere, right? Everywhere it's a pump and dump on this chart, right? If you want to see a pump and dump, take a look at L. Okay, I'll take a look, right? Pump it, dump it, right? Over and over, like massive pump and dumps everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's a pump and dump, right? So, where did that thing come from, though? Oh no, yeah, it's sitting on new lows now, all time lows. Almost want to take a little gamble with the stop loss at like 90 cents, 89 cents. But yeah, let me take a look at that play there. LT lithium. Wait, what? What happened here? What happened here, guys? Is this a brand new? What do you think? A pressure. I'll take a look. Low float. Yeah, it's a low float. Not you. Roast him. Roast him. Um, what happened here? Wait, what? Is this a brand new IPO? Like, what's going on here? That thing went from 30 cents all the way today, all the way to $1.09, and then crashed. I mean, that's a pump and dump. Um, a whole day. Some Tesla news outlets posted that Tesla. Uh, it was fake news, really a huge pump and dump. You can show the intraday exactly. That's what I want to look at here next, right? So, you want to see crashing, guys? I mean, someone okay, someone says okay, Tesla's about to buy the company, and they go from 30 cents. Tesla's buying. Tesla buy. It goes from 30 cents all the way to $1.10, and and it's fake news, fake news, and they're like, yeah, okay, we got you, right? When under the bridge. I mean, it's trying to consolidate here above 30 cents now, right? Maybe that it's back to its normal level, right? It's a natural habitat. um, you have to really be careful in this market, honestly, because you can really get yourself in trouble, like in trouble, right? Like, imagine like half of your money's more than half of your money's gone if you're not paying attention, right? You just go to the bathroom and come back. You're like, wait, what? I thought Tesla was buying these guys. Uh, don't draw any circles on the bottom. I will not. I will not. No circles, please, Peter. This one's a criminal name. Can't even trust the news these days. You can't. You can't trust the news, especially when it's coming from Reddit or Twitter or stuff like that, right? So if it's coming from the company itself, okay, cool. Maybe. Um, but if it's coming from somewhere else, be careful. Interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at llap here because someone chose violence. Oh yeah, dear Brown, violence. So llap here, guys, um, is ready to pump higher. Hmm. Llap, no, CRTD. Let me take a look at CRTD. $1.30 here. This is the Zach Morris pump play, right? Isn't it? La. Ready to push higher. Yeah, just annoying that this thing came all the way from came all the way from $1. That's that dollar level, right? That dollar level. Uh, that dollar level. Nice Christmas tree. It's a Christmas tree. Uh, my 3 month outlook for Doge, Danny. Been hoping 10K trigger at 9 cents. Should have nah. Mission one, take a rise after but could be wrong. No, again, that Danny, that's the expectation, that's the hope that as you go into the summer, there's a lot of hype here for Doge, right? So if crypto can turn around, Doge could do really well, especially if they're doing the rocket launch in June, and anything else that comes out, right? So hoping for higher and higher and higher, um, hoping for higher. Daniel, why do you think this? Why do you say this is about to pump? Just because of like the nice little triple bottom here, 28. Would I be surprised? No. Uh, yeah, you jumped out as soon as we said Zach. Yeah, I uh, I get concerned. I get concerned when I hear Zach Morris, guys. Like Zach Morris is in where in this play? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Good old Zach Morris, guys. Good old Zach Morris. Zach Morris. Let's see. Yeah. Anyways, SPY had a nice bump, retraced, right? So there you go, guys. You know, we should have done those puts at 42, 44 for 250, guys. 44250. Can buy again. Key, what do you mean? Are you sold already, Key? What did you sell at? When Lambo Zach Morris PTE. Oh no, Zach Morris splits and 1 day pumps. I can see Tesla buying a lithium company for supply chain reasons, but I'm sure that Elon would let us know. Sure that Elon would let us know. Yeah, exactly. So also, I'd be surprised if it's a publicly traded company, right? So uh, these guys, these big companies rarely buy like publicly traded companies, right? So it's rare, 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 rare. Wait until near 4444. Yeah, I want my damn puts to short to scalp for the day. So yeah, 44444, right? He yeah, 44445. He has one. Pablo Valet, yeah. Hey, you guys remember Valet. I think that's one of Valet. What's Valet done over the last few weeks or so? Yeah, it's done well, right? You guys remember Valet? You guys remember the charting on Valet here, right? This was Valet at $12, right? We looked at Valet a while ago and talked about this little double bottom level, right? The little circle. This was like a month ago, right? So Valet's done really well, really really well. So if you bought this thing at $12, right? The reason we looked at this level is because Volley was trending lower from 22, failed and failed and failed and failed, and finally broke above this level, and also a double bottom and also support, right? So and then it's been setting it from $12, right? So yeah, Volley. Uh, if you bought some Volley and held it, well, from 12 to $20, right? So you're happy, right? So um, CEI is a sleeper. We're sleeping on it. Yeah, we are. La. Let me take a look. CEI. Beef fry? CEI is at 79. Oh, it's slowly going, right? So CEI though is failed so many times at 80 cents already, light. So be careful, right? So many times at 80 cents here. So last several hours and then short them. I'm surprised if I shorts the Pablo. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised either, right? That thing always sells off, always. So yeah, don't no, there's no trust there. Zero zilch. New highs of the day for Metsi. Okay, nice. And no, Metsi's been doing really well. Pumps without the market, doesn't sell off with the market. Pumps really nicely with the market, right? So um, yeah, if we take a look at like CEI here, right, we go back in time. All well, I don't want to go back that far, right? So, but we really struggled around this 80 cent level here. Go back a week or so, right? This was the cannabis hype. Right? But recently we've been struggling to clear that level. So hopefully we can today, right? So again, don't know warning signs yet because we're pushing anyways, but just be aware that there's resistance here. Moving. Any idea why? No, not sure. Just doubling. Okay, just doubling. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Just doubling. Anyway, spy. Yeah. La, 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 la. If you want uranium, take a look at yeah. So again, look at just take a look at like UUUU as well, right? So take a look at DNN as well. That thing just cracked 80 there. CI. One second. Spawned. Yeah. So if you want more plays, right? More energy plays, right? So right, there are a lot of them moving this morning actually. So again, UUUU was another one, right? That we looked at earlier this morning, and it's not saying it's sitting at the highs of the day, but it's done well, right? Up 7%. CI, yeah, CI looks really good there, right? So break and hold in. Uh, yeah, there you go, Pablo. Yeah, so Watch, that thing's gonna be probably we're gonna come back in like a year, 2 months, and that thing's gonna be at $30, and we're gonna say, wow, we should have done it. Anyways, ATR looks amazing there, right? It's been holding, so we really haven't had the need to look at it because it's been holding support anyways, and it's just consolidating now, just digesting, just going sideways, but it's doing really well, really well. Wish I had unlimited day trades. Yeah, it's been doing really well. You got it at 45. That's beautiful, like beautiful, right? If you ask me at any point in time, right, close your eyes, take talk about CEI and sndl, those things like 45 cents, both of them, right? So again, you can see that we're playing with that 80 cent level here for now, right? So just a level to watch. Where's that coming from? That's why. Nah, that's wise. 50. Nah, nah. Dollar. 1 second, guys. Volume in those non-existent. Damn it, Spy. Oh, Spy is still holding. It's still holding. Oh, still holding. Virgo's not having any rubbish today, guys. No rubbish today. No rubbish. Mm, 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 mm. Damn it, Spy. Nah. EMC is going to move today. I should be hopefully should be moving with the S&P, right? Hopefully should be moving with the S&P. La la la. One or three. Don't like that. Yeah. AMC well puts, Michelle. Well puts. Yeah, no, Virgo, it's holding that 42. Like it's holding 442, right? So much love, Maddie. Much love. How are you? How are you? Give another great entry. Exactly, right, Pablo. Exactly. Like it they really did, right? So especially when we're testing and holding, right? Again, we talk about when you look for entries, you're looking for like the test and hold. Again, it's never a surprise. Like it never will be a surprise. Like oh my goodness. Are you all in on spy puts? No, I'm not looking for spy puts. Not right here. I think I need that thing to go like escape velocity, and then I'll do it, right? So if that thing can push like 445 something like something nice, I would do it, right? So just don't know. It's not don't know if I would do that here, right? Even though it looks nice for potential short position, right? So VERU sending it. Anyway, so again, right? It's never really a surprise like, oh my goodness, we hit resistance, right? So when you look at these levels, we can have these levels. We have resistance at 650, right? But they're never really like, oh, that's it's automatic resistance, right? It's more of a level to watch and see what happens, right? So when we get to that level, we start struggling. That's your sign that okay, cool. This is an issue, right? We get to this level, it's like, oh, high, lower high, lower high, lower high, red. Okay, cool. That's a red flag. Break below that moving average. When dip, right? Okay, cool, right? We get a sell signal, right? Now we sell off. You know, you in the back of your mind, you know that okay, well, we have support at 590 here. Does that mean it's a guaranteed buy? No, absolutely not, right? We get to this level, we sell off a little bit. Again, there's a lot of volume coming in. You're like, okay, maybe not. Okay, wait, we're holding. Okay, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, maybe this is actually support. We're holding it, right? We break above that moving average. We get a nice little buy signal. Send it, right? Just stuff like that. That's what you're looking for when you look at these VERU. Yeah, VERU finally broke above $12, guys. Question though is, now that we broke above, right? Can we actually test and hold it this time, right? Can we test? Not like last time where we broke above and it said nah, right? Break above and sell off, right? We want to actually hold above this time here. It seems like it might here. Seems like it's gonna do it. S&P sending it. S&P send when Lambo, right? When Lambo, uh, Veru should hit $13. $13. So again, if we can hold $12 here, right? What are we looking for next? 14s, 14s, right? So check AMC chart, Robert. Of course. CEI. So again, CEI, as we know, right? 80 cents, right? Resistance. So again, we broke above that level momentarily, but then broke below again, right? So again, be careful, right? We can break above, and that's cool and it's exciting, but we need to hold above to confirm it. Anyways, let me take a look. Vale is at $20 now, guys. Michelle Lee, happy? Are you happy? Are you celebrating Vale? Celebrating. Let me take a look at AMC. EMC is nothing to see there. Like this zero, nothing to see. EMC needs to hold about $18. That's it, right? There's not a whole lot to that. Um, not a whole lot really. How do you know if it's breaking, Maddie? What do you mean? Maybe I don't understand. Like, what do you mean? How do you know when it's breaking? Where's the steak, Michelle? Where's the steak? We're going over to Michelle's, guys. I hold Valet. It's an Elon stonk, you know. I know, right? Michelle buys all the Elon stonks, guys. All the Elon stonks. Well, the confirmed Elon stonks, not the the other ones too. But she's diamond hands on the Elon stonks. So Elon is just taking Michelle to to Mars, taking Michelle to Mars, guys. So there you go. Anyways, failing. ATR looks nice, right? Setting off for another run here because it still looks fine there, right? And then of course Veru. Veru says, yeah, let me see if I can hold 12. We don't, we won't talk about that. Yeah. uh, Taking me with her. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Is sundown after hours tomorrow? Crystal, like earnings or what? Are you one of Elon's stalkers? Yep. It's like, ooh, what's Elon buying? What's Elon buying? No, again, Veru looks nice to him. So if you picked up those 1250 calls, you're celebrating. Virgo's having some steak tonight. La, la, la. Pull up. GNS is pumping. GNS is a is a is one of those it's like a truck, right? What it 22? Yeah, that thing's just yeah, $22 is what it's doing here, right? So I don't know what I just don't know what to do with it, right? Uh, I could scout this on my own if I wasn't streaming, but gotta follow the monies. Yeah, guys, stock Elon. Whatever you need to do, like Elon makes monies. Elon makes people monies. Whether it's Tesla, whether it's Dogecoin, whether it's Valet, right? Whether it's like it's Elon makes monies. So there's a reason why those stocks pump hard, right? So yeah, there you go. Anyways, we're sitting at almost at the highs of the day for Veru here. There you go. It's pumping it, right? Absolutely sending it. Absolutely sending it there. La, 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 la. Almost the same B fry and CRTD. CRTD. Let me take a look at CRTD there. I know again that's Zach Morris. Um, yeah, it's still going lower, right? Just don't trust the guy. It's yeah, I don't know. It's a race. It's a race between Veru and ATR. Breaks out. You lose your monies. You lose your monies. Anyways, look at that, guys. Right. So ATR looks nice. Veru looks nice. So warning signs. Where? Where? Uh, Veru tested. Yeah, tested and held. Something I would ask if I wanted to challenge. that I could give my undivided attention to. Uh, exactly, no, Hugh, exactly. So if I could pay attention to that, it might be a nice little scalp. That volatility would be really nice, right? Like a dollar pump and dump, quick in and out, right? So, but other than that, both calls are getting a VERU. Okay, nice, yeah. Getting ready to VERU, the vroom vroom. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hook with them. Yeah, there are a lot of rubbish plays here today, honestly. Um, yeah. My like CRTD doesn't look too bad of that level there, Dan. Like my only hesitation is that like I take a look at this, I'm like, yeah, so Zach Morris popped this thing from here all the way to here, and it was just hanging in the air right here. It almost like a descending right. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. Spy said when Lambo. When what is Toba shorting today? I will go long on it. No, so I don't think Toba shorting anything. I think actually he's shorting stuff. Uh but just crypto. He decided to become a crypto shorts, a crypto bear. He shorts everything crypto. Um, he's yeah, all of them. Don't marry a stonk? No. No, exactly bug. Exactly. Why is Veru and ATR moving? Why are they moving together here? That's my question. Why together? Like why can't we test again? We need that confirmation, right? We need confirmation at some point here. We're not quite getting it yet. Even though we're pumping on Veru, right? We need that confirmation. Like we actually need to test and hold it before we can go higher and just be happy with the pump. Uh yeah. ATR dipped as well. Tell that to Warren Buffett. Tell that to Warren Buffett. Yep. All dipping here for some reason. Like almost like someone said, okay, ATR Veru, you guys are on the hot trade screen. Okay, let's short both of them. Anyways, support at 590 still. If you went long on SPY today, you are welcome because I helped pay for your Lambo, Dan. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. So, Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. Right? I wish I went long. Wish I've been waiting for that thing to pump and top off so I can go short. But it just keeps going. Should have just gone like play the trends, right? Just long and then short. Would have been so much easier. Damn, easy, right? So, um, oh yeah, S&P is just absolutely sending it, guys. How come AMC's in France but 807 here? It's French, Peter. It's French. Uh, and how come AMC is 1873 in France? You woke it up, llap? Is it what's llap doing? I don't wanna. Like I'm considering. I'm looking at it like llap here. Ooh, woke it up. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna go back to sleep in 2 seconds. This week, 3 days no Lambo. Michelle, nothing on Veru though. Michelle, and jamming to the beat. Let's go, Betty. Jams, jams and jams. Uh, don't marry anything. Don't marry anything, guys. Don't marry anything. Oh yeah, that thing is sending it. Spy looks really good. Looks really good into the close. Well, no, not the close yet, but yeah. I want to start looking at these option chains here. I want to start looking at the option chain. Na, na, na. Want to start looking then see what that looks like. La la. Send. La la la. Extremely what? Yeah, you're going to zero. Going to zero. La la la. Some worthy who wants to marry me? I've been asking the same question, Musty. Been asking. So SPY option chain. Where do I need? So what do I want to? What which puts, guys? Which puts? Noise. I'll take a look at HYMC. So puts for tomorrow maybe. Like close in the money puts. Expire tomorrow. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. Let's see. Puts and puts. For some in the money puts. These puts are down that much. Wow. La, la, la. Let's see. If I wanted to do, that's a lot of monies. Let me see here. So let's say like 442 puts. Yeah, these puts have been torched to oblivion. Absolutely torched. Uh, Probably just sit on my hands, hey? Sit on my hands and do absolutely nothing. Just say no. You know what? I'm married to money, and anyways, so I just bought a little bit of with the stop loss, of course, right? So I'm just gonna scale in into like into SYTA here, with the stop loss at 89 cents. 89 cents is what I'm looking at there. All-time lows, right? 89, 80, all-time lows at 90 cents. What do we come to? I have llap on the screen. You have llap on the screen ready to go, don't you, Hugh? Yeah, so a little bit of SYTA here, with the stop loss at 89 cents. Um, because that's the all-time low anyways, right? See if that thing can stay above $1, and then go from there. What are we come to? I don't know, guys. We're finished. We're absolutely finished. I wish this thing was curling higher, not just curling lower there. So that's a red flag. But yeah, I don't know. Come on, Spy, keep going, bump it. Be careful. Oh, bug. Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, Spy, go. Keep bumping on the five. Yeah. Anyways, we're dipping, guys. ATR is dipping here below, sitting at that 590 level now, right? So, yeah. So we do need to hold this level, otherwise, wow. As soon as you say that, it's like otherwise we're dipping to 540 again, right? So, yeah, people panic, right? You take a look at this level, you're like, okay, this level is important. It's important, right? We get there, we start looking a little bit shaky. Everyone's like, okay, you know what? Yeah, if we break below this level, we're gonna crash. So I might as well sell first, right? So stuff like that happens at support. So, and VERU trying to hold $12, trying to get back to 12, right? It wasn't me. Peter says it wasn't me. Are you sure, Peter? Are you sure? Let's see. La la. Entries. La la. La. 29. There you go. Take your profits and get on llap. Take your profits and get to llap. No thanks. No thank you. I choose life. No thanks. I choose life. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let us know if you have any questions. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is right here in the chat. So come join us in Discord, guys. Oh, did you on this? You on something else? Or llap is going to zero. Or it's not ready yet. It's just not ready, right? So it's just a spec. llap is live. llap is live. What have we come to, guys? Anyways, I'm gonna get rid of SYTA here because I don't know. I didn't need to watch it, right? It's just a scaling position. I'm not gonna be watching this all the time. So llap here. Uh, I mean, this thing. One of these days, though. One of these days, we're gonna make fun of this thing for so long. One of these days, it's gonna pump like 20%, 30%, and we're gonna say, "Yep, that was it. That was the point." Have you looked at HPK? Kramer pumped it. HPK. Oh, it's time to short it. HPK. HP high peak energy. Ooh, wow, 30%. Yeah, a lot of these energy names are pumping today, right? CEI, HPK. That looks nice on the daily. Kramer is pumping this. Dr. Kramer is pumping this. I mean, like it looks like every other energy play. Kramer can pump rubbish, but this doesn't look like rubbish though, right? Just because of the way this looks, right? It's been pumping, like it's been pumping for a while already. $7, just like Vale, right? Just like the other energy plays, right? So yeah, it's been doing really well. So and then Kramer said, "How about Lambo? How about Lambo?" And then it just disappeared. It just exploded, right? So yeah, nice. Yeah, it's done really well. I mean, take a look at like performance over the last year, last 6 months, right? It's done well, really, really well. So when puts at $30, Kramer sucks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Dan. That's a massive candle. 22 to 30 to $30. Wow, Kramer, Kramer, Kramer. No, 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 no. Unbelievable. Michelle said I bought rubbish, guys. So I bought some Michelle. I bought some SYTA, like just making a W now. It is okay, nice on a smaller time frame. It's taking off. ATR is taking off. It's trying to bounce, right? So we know five. So you guys remember 570? One of those levels, right? 570 was the level that we needed to break out, right? 570. So we held at 570. We need to get back above 590. Michelle said, I posted my entry in Discord. I bought some SYTA, a dollar, whatever. Stop loss at 89.89 cents. Michelle says rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Virgo, I bought some rubbish. Yeah, it's very high. It's very speculative, right? There's no momentum there. There's nothing, nothing. You bought two. You bought it too. Oh no, Michelle. Oh no, we're going to zero now. We're going to zero. Absolute zero. Destruction. Like to the beginning bottom. So if it tanks, no stake. Yeah, Michelle, that's more of a play where like you hold it and then you hope and pray that one of these days they're gonna drop some news, right? Should I follow? Peter says, should I follow? Let me take a look at that stock again. Honestly, what's up with ATR? Mm, it's trying to hold there. It's trying. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? It doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Um, but we've seen this thing do some firework things, right? Let me take a look at the news here for this. So these guys did an offering 3 months ago, right? So 20 million stock offering, shares drop. So they did the offering at, so they sold 8.6 million shares to private investors for, drama please, $2.30. Not sure that, not saying that's where we're going, right? So but I'm glad the offering is higher, not at 25 cents. No, please and thank you. Oh no, Virgo, you got into, it's 109. How much lower can it drop? Exactly, Peter. That's my thinking. How much lower can this thing drop, right? So they raised $20 million, sold shares for $2.30. Blah blah blah. And let me see here. you 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 will find a way. Peter's gonna find a way to make it go lower, right, Virgo? Anyways, and if you have any more questions, I think Mindy talked about this as well, right? So one of those Discord calls, right? So if you have any other questions, let me see here. What's this? So this is the last. Okay, let me quickly. It's not letting me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Anyways, what's this here? So SYTA gets 750,000 in purchase orders from emergency medical services provider. This was 2 months ago. That's a long time ago, though. Shares rise. Hmm. That's the spirit. That's the confidence, Virgo. That's the confidence, right? You'll find a way to make it go lower, Peter. Um, I'm just reading some of these things here, guys. Closes. So the closeout closes to shares drop on Tuesday. Um, why is this involved there? La la la. Gets okay, cool. Drops 2%. La la la. Sector la. Topical climbers. So the a lot of these things are from 3 months ago. So to raise, okay, cool. Offering la 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 la. Let's go. Give us 444. Spy is going. Okay, let's go. Spy. Go 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 go. So this was 4 months ago. Okay, cool. SYTA, look at that, right? SYTA shares soared 57% following Monday's decline. Oh, never mind. There wasn't any news. How about zero? How about zero, guys? What's the price now, anyways? It's still not letting me zoom out for some weird reason here. So, uh, what is it at now? Anyways, so we'll see what happens, right? To zero or not to zero. Oh well. If you get through, we'll just get through it. Virgo says just get through it. Anyway, so we'll see what that thing does. Right, stop loss at 89 cents. Delisted. It's gonna get delisted. Oh no! Imagine, Michelle. This thing gets delisted. Right? There's a huge gap to fill there as well. There's a gap to fill. Is that thing ever gonna fill that gap? I don't know. Right? So yeah. Anyways, whatever happens there. Right? It's more of a speculative play because of the way the chart looks. Right? So. Um, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Yeah, right. So it's yeah. I don't know. When Lambo, when zero, when our final straw, Peter. Final straw. Final straw. When right. So what's yeah, it just doesn't have any volume though, right? There's no volume here. Let me take a look at Yao Finance though, because it gives us more information here. So SYTA is strong. Um, so Yao Finance here. Um, I'm looking for not looking for stats. Um, Implied volatility, blah blah blah. Held by 13% held by institution shorts. 1.44 million shorts. Short interest is only 11%, right? So outstanding shares before February the 28th, right? Less than 1 million, right? So it's a super small float, right? So if any volume can come in, if it goes to zero, you're left with the lamp, right? With the lamp. Anyways, again, right? Small float. I like that. So again, but that was before February the 8th, so we might need to go find out if they've done anything else to yeah, they raised money, they know offering. So that offering was done. I don't think the float is as small as that anymore, right? So because they've raised some monies, right? They raised money, so they've done something, right? So I don't think it's that small anymore. So anyways, you had to hedge. You had to hedge. On the oh yeah. No, good job, Michelle. Yeah. Anyways, spy failed. It failed. 443. 443. Look at that spy candle. Gosh damn it. Here goes. Here goes. Yeah, I know. We're waiting for something a little bit higher there, Dan. But 443 might be at that double top level to send those puts, right? So send some quick puts, quick scalp, quick monies. And anyways, VERU stagnant below $12. ATER stagnant below 590. So we need to get back about 590 here, guys. Let me take a look at like AMD, Tesla, and all that stuff. So AMD. Oh, nice. Well, $2, not bad, right? So it's halted. Okay, I'll take a look. Okay, take a look at Tesla here. What's Tesla at? Back above 1,000? Yeah, Tesla's above 1,000. Yeah, Tesla's done well. Like Tesla never sold off yesterday. Tesla was green yesterday. Tesla's green today. So it's halted. Let me take a look. Planet Green. Isn't this like a cannabis name? Planet Green. Consumer non durable food. Okay, cool. It's halted. It's on halted now, Dan. And the volume is very slacking here. On am I looking at the wrong chart? Spy puts, come on, right, Michelle? We wanted a little bit more, but we're getting greedy. I think getting greedy. We should just send those puts at 443. I don't like that candle. No, that's an aggressive candle on the S&P there. So we might just sell out like the last hour, right? So, but if we can keep pumping, I mean, hot gang, yeah, 41%. It's moving here with not a whole lot of volume, so I don't know what to do with it here. So, it seems like it's done nothing all morning long, right? So, I just bought ITW. It's near the yearly low. Nowhere to go, but volume not impressed, but consistent. Okay, 46%. Wow. Oh, oh, let's go VR nuggets. VR nuggets. VR nuggets. Wow. Oh, fix my voice. Fix my voice. Cause the candles don't make move every minute. It's like watching my dad go up the stairs. But I know llap can do it. you know, llap for slow Lambo Azul. Like it's watching my dad go up the stairs. That's not nice. Um, you sound like someone that does customer service on eBay. On eBay? Wow. On eBay. That's nice. Isn't that a compliment? Compliment. That's what you're scalping KCP. Yeah, KCP was a nice scalp for back in the day. You remember that back in the day? Back in the day, it was a really nice scalp. You sound like someone that does customer service on eBay. What does someone that does customer service on eBay sound like? They sound really like I don't know. When you need a refund, call this guy. Call this guy. Anyway, so the S&P here. Let me take a look at the S&P again. So SPY. Yeah, that candle was I honestly don't think its volume just doubled. Yeah, it looks really interesting, honestly. So I'll have to take a look at that thing again because it's picking up some steam. Today, if volume comes in, it could run way faster. Oh yeah, Carlos, that thing is gonna run. Like llap is gonna run at some point, right? So spy. It's gonna run at some point then. What's this thing doing? Oh 06? Oh 06? It's crashing, guys. It's crashing. It's crashing. SYT is crashing. Crashing. Anyway, so that's gonna be this is gonna be my exit line. If that thing breaks below there, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. So right there. No thanks. That's it for me, right? So it's again, it's not a huge difference, right? From where we are now, it's less than 20 cents, right? So I can risk that, right? 20 cents. So yeah, hoping for a bounce around $1, right? So wow. um, no, 151, yeah. Uh, anyways, 445. 405. Anyway, ATR here. Yeah, we might just be doubled again. Okay, let me take a look here. Uh, yeah, Planet Green Holdings here. That volume is slowly coming. Yeah, it is actually right. So volume is coming here into this name. Let me take a look at that daily chart there, Dan. Do you see any news for this? Because I don't see anything, right? So it just seems like um, this thing likes to pump and dump, just like another SYTA, right? So pump it and send it, and pump it and send it, right? So this thing pumped on Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So pumped on Monday, crashed on Tuesday to a new low. Wow, from a dollar 30 all the way to 75 cents, right back up today. Yeah, it's so be careful with this one, right? Be careful, be careful. Is this another? Yeah, right. No news, Dan. Okay, yeah. It looks interesting. It's just when you zoom out a little bit, the charts looks scary, right? So I can understand you. Oh no, that's okay. Forget about VR. Forget about VR, guys. That stuff doesn't. Don't care about that stuff. I don't care about that stuff, guys. Um, yeah, don't care about that stuff. No. Yeah, I don't know, Dan. I don't know. I'd be careful. Right, so it's breaking above the highs of the day though, which is always you always have to pay attention to stuff like that, right? There's some scanners that pick that up, right? So come on, pump one of my stonks. I want stick too, right, Musty? Like, come on now. You know what I mean? Like, just pump it. What's LGVN looking like for you here? LGVN, like Musty, seriously, you know, $10, no hold. Okay, yeah, not holding $10. Uh, drop 3 cents. Good going. It's you guys' faults. When I bought it, it went up, right? Simple, easy peasy, easy peasy, right? And then as soon as you guys started buying it, that thing is going down. You're adding Michelle, you're adding Peter to the list. This thing is bound to go to zero. Hashtag when bridge, we're going to zero. We can't play. It's like it's basically still like it's still flat here, right? So, um, good going, Peter. This is I don't know. Walgreens WBA news, Martin. Okay, WBA. They bind them out. This is good going. Anyway, so LGVN there. What else are you holding, Must? BPIG? Oh yeah, let's go, Michelle. This is for this is tackle money, Michelle. When we're listening to music tomorrow or Friday, in Discord, right? This is gonna be tackle monies. Oh, more Shiba for me, more Shiba. Let's go, Michelle. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Let's go, pump, 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 everybody. Thank you very much, Michelle. Really appreciate that. And really appreciate you as well. When no 109, no Peter. There was a little dip there on the chart. I don't know why that happened, but mine never got filled at 109, which is nice, which is nice. So and maybe it's a Canadian thing. Maybe it's my broker, right? So the times where like Canadian brokers are a little bit off, right? So, anyways, Michelle, thank you very much. You are an amazing part of the community, and like really happy to have you in Discord. So thank you. For all the new people, tackle money, guys. Tackles. Did I not say it right? No, I don't think I said tackles right, but yeah. Uh, Going from red to green in less than 5 minutes. It is in less than 5 minutes. We'll be counting. Made it upstairs. Now looking for a trip to the roof. Okay, holding test. That's a lot of names. Wow, 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 wow. Slow. That's a lot of names. I mean, at some point, one of those things has to go. Best scams, please, please. Let me take a look here. At llap again. Llap is going. Are we missing out, guys? It's slowly going. I mean, slowly. I mean, it's something, right? So not bad. $4. Interesting. It's about to come in, Musty. Yeah, so Musty's holding some Tesla. No, no. Some Tesla, some BBIG SOPA, right? FSR. I like some of those names. LGVN, Sundal, OPAD, CEI, IPKA, Agri. Okay, Pixie. Nah. You have a lot of names, Musty. Um, I don't know if I ever want to hold that many names in my accounts. I never want to hold that many names. It's always like 3 names, unless I'm doing options. Uh, wait till tomorrow. It will get back to $3. Peter, you saw that tweet, that comment. I thought today was a low for llap, but I guess tomorrow we'll find a new low. Um, Hugh, yeah. For a second, what happened with VERU, Caleb? You had to leave for a second. It pumped, right? And then sold off again. So it's still chilling below $12. Like nothing's happened, right? It's just unable to hold 12 yet, right? And ATER guys just dipping now, right? So, um, again, have a get into a position, right? We knew 650 was a big level, right? That was a big level. Some of you guys sold at that level, right? Some of you guys mentioned you're selling at this level to buy back lower, right? Some of you guys rebought here, right? So again, just make sure you have a stop loss, something you're happy with, right? And then go from there. So if you've been holding this thing for a while, a nice stop loss would be 540, right? That thing breaks below 540. If this thing breaks below 540 today, I think that's the biggest red flag we could possibly get, right? Break below, fail to reclaim that level up into the close. I think that's a massive red flag, right? But again, so there's still time left here, and ATR likes to run the last hour and after hours, so we'll see what happens here. Um, and guess what? VERU is back to $12 already, right? So it's trying to go. I don't. I'm not. If you don't sell a bit too. Um, playing the odds, yeah, right. Play the odds, musty. At some point, one of those things is gonna go up 100%. Then, it's going up and down in the channel. Up down, Martin. Yeah. No, I have like how many positions do I have? Like five, maybe five, five, five. Yeah, five, five, five. And like three of them are options. One of them is forever hold, and then the other one is yeah, just SYTA with the stop loss, right? So uh, how can you scout and read the charts and watch the charts? um, highly skilled, mustiest. Broke up on news from weeks ago. Could rip. Okay. Oh no, scalping in this market is hard. Like no no. Today was nice because of ATR. Those scalps are a little bit easier, right? You have Musty's a machine, yeah, right. Scalping in this market has become like completely like it's just hard now, like really really difficult. So, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at Spy again here. Let me know when llap is back to $3. Just kidding. Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. Those puts at 443. We looked for those 442 puts, right? So those would have been in the money now. For expiring tomorrow, right? So those would have been really nice now. Almost want to look at how much they moved up. Hmm. Interesting. It's easy to FOMO. It's hard to get out of the FOMO. Yeah. I mean, if you play that many positions, though, you almost want to just like take little monies and run, right? So, you make $100, stop loss set at $50. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going to the next, and to the next. You always want more, musty. I know. That's a nice dip there. If you are, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Let's go then. La, la, la. I'm just reading some of these comments. I always miss comments, so yeah. Have a plan. Yeah, exactly. So I know, Dan. I know. Those damn puts would have been okay. We wanted a little bit more, like just a magic push, uh, just a little blow off top, right? But that's okay though. That's okay. At 650, like why did people not sell at 650? Because FOMO, you want eight. When it hits $8, you want $10. Musty, yeah, exactly. There's always more, right? Always more. That's just humans, though, right? Just humans. Always more, 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 right? So, some people sold at 650, right? So, keep dipping, keep dipping. In Discord, okay. Um, 107, inverse head and shoulder, ADGI, okay. 3. Green in 1 minute. And holding 115. Okay. More. When the rebel yelled, she cried more. So pretty close to that. Must slide that. No, stop. It triggers. You can always get back in. Exactly. Hugh, right? So, um, we're doing well. Nice. Okay, cool. CI big run. Yeah, CI had a nice run today, right? So S&P is trying to curl here now, which is not bad. Not bad. Let me take a look at CI again here because we know CI failed at that 80 cent level and finally broke above, right? So failed there once, came back, little buy signal, broke above the moving average, right? So and then sending it. So that looks nice. Actually, you can't even see that. Yeah, that's not too bad at 18-19%. Yeah, energy names are looking good today. To green and then dumps harder than very similar to the other day. Looked like a dip. I took. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let me pull that up actually. Let me pull that up. It's 18, 19. Yeah, 18% down. Right, CEI. Right, energy names. Yeah. Let me take a look at. Yeah, Plague here. Right, so nice volume coming in here. Why did the screen seem darker here? Almost like a double top there, right, Dan? Right, highs of the day, right? And yeah, uh, oil is up to 103. Yeah, there you go. Wifey's going to green. Going to go green today. Oh yeah, the money's lights. Let's go. She's gonna be very happy, very happy. Well, thank you for making those monies, because then yeah. So we'll see what that thing does there. Like 115 there. Then see if that thing can break above that previous high and just sit above it. 120 actually was the level, right? So break up of 120 and actually hold above it, right? Because that's just a double top. Did this we backed off and then it soared? Yeah, I remember. That's why I'll leave this up for now. Somewhere, one of the other screens here, right? So one of the other screens here, I'm gonna get rid of SYTA here because we don't need to watch this, right? So kind of an inverse head and shoulder there. Okay, cool. Right. So let's see. I want to put up something else here because that thing's not gonna happen today, right? There you go, Spy. Interesting. Spy almost looking like it just wants to sell off now. um, yeah. Is oh yeah, VERU is pumping, guys. Like VERU, yep, pumping, sending it right again. Well, back up of trying to go for that 590 again on the on ATR. VERU just hit new highs of the day, did it? Yeah, I did, guys. Right, so yep, right. It's done. It's like it hasn't been pumping all day, but it's been very consistent and it's sitting at the highs of the day now. So it's been slow most of the time, right? So, but it looks really good here. So those 1250 calls are about to be in the money, right? 1250 calls. And then $15 calls, Virgo. Yeah. No. Uh, uh, I know. There you go. New high today. Okay, nice. Highs of the day for VERU here. So get those calls in the money. 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250. Can I get a 1250? Right. I'm gonna put another line here. 1250. Um, scam market. Hashtag scam market. Again, we know what they're trying to do here as we go into the long weekend, right? They're trying to torch the calls and the puts. So we're not really going to do anything massive. We're just going to go up and back down and back up and back down, right? So they can torch everybody. 8 shares. You're addicted. You bought 8 shares, D, for 560. You have a problem. You know that. You have problems. Um, um, yeah, 560 not too bad, right? So nice little double bottom that 560. Nice little double bottom. I just forward into VERU on the at the highest points. But you've been watching all day long, and you waited for the absolute highs to FOMO into VERU. You waited for the absolute highs. That's okay though. Hopefully it keeps going here for you, right? It looks good. Just be careful though, because we feel that this level last time backed off, right? So be careful. But it does look good. Like it's pushing into the end of the day, right? So not too bad, right? Not bad at all. But I've never really just be careful with like below resistance levels, right? So even though again we feel that this level last time and backed off, but we still look good. Like it looks really good, right? So there you go. Now you're in the monies, right? Now you're making money, so it looks good, right? 1250 and send it. We all do. We all do. Welcome, welcome, Bug. You belong. Welcome, Bug. You belong. There you go. Let's go again. Break above 1250. Hold above 1250, guys. Right, and send it for 14. So 14 is the next level that we're looking for here. $14. Oh, summer. How's the view from up there? Stops here. Yep. Look at that thing, guys. It's about to fill at 1250. No, again, break about 1250. And can we get you $14, please? Got to close above exactly right here. So we have to close above this level before we talk about 14, right? So break above, hold it. If not, this is the same story over here, right? We could easily sell off to 12 again until we close above, right? So do I see any warning signs yet though? No. Why? Because this buy indicator is still very much intact, right? Push, hold that moving average, push, right? We can feel the resistance. We're also still holding that moving average, which is fine, right? So 1250 and then $14, right? So that's a nice bump, guys, right? Nice bump. This thing had a nice sell off yesterday. It's recovered all the monies. No way. llap is green, guys. What's happening? How is llap is pumping, guys? Well, not really pumping, but it's recovered all the losses. Green, I was up by 3 minutes. Yep. So you're still in the village. Very slow volume. I hope you patched that back, right, Dan? It's not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. But that's nothing yet, though, right? This thing always finds a way. You know why it's green? Hey, God, Peter. Oh no, Peter, you sold it again. Oi. Peter, since you're working this magic, look at that though, right, guys? Again, VERU failed again, right? Look at that. We're back to $12, right? Back to $12. This here. If we fail to close above, this is no different than this over here, right? That's a double top fail, right? And here we are selling off again. Bug, yeah, you bought the top there, right? And now we're selling off. So be careful, right? So now you wanted to hold $12 again. So until we close above that level, we're not ready for more. Be careful at double tops. Do not FOMO in at double tops, right? So because there's gonna be some either panic selling or make popcorn. I watch for llap to moon. You're gonna need a lot of popcorn, Carlos. You're gonna need the whole bucket. Actually, llap is back to llap is green, guys. Just FOMO into llap. Looked at me and shook his head. Don't FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. llap is green. It's I saw that one last. Oh yeah, you did, Peter. You did. Yeah. The buck stops here. Yep. Oh no. You bought that thing at red resistance, right? We broke above for a second, but that doesn't matter though, right? These candles are fake candles, right? They do that quite a bit. So yeah. I think if is surprised that it's green, I think it is. Peter, now it's time for you to sell SYTA. Now it's time. Peter, can you sell it? Take one for the team. Sell it. Just kidding, Peter. Uh, SYTA is at 108. It's pumping. We're pumping, guys. We're pumping. Just kidding. Anyways, look at that sell off, right? Do not form in that resistance because you're asking my pro. Oh, uh, yeah. Um, so don't form in that resistance, please, and thank you. Even though it looks really good, it always does. Like it always really does, right? You're like, oh my goodness, we're pumping, 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 pumping. Yeah, no thanks, right? We're pumping, we're pumping. Yeah, no thanks. I choose life. I choose life. There you go. And we're dipping here now for VERU. So again, until we close above these levels, right? So don't buy. If it's easier when you're in a position already because you have some cushion. When you FOMO in at those levels, you're asking for trouble. Um, anyway, so SYTSSTR here. Yep. Now it's all of a sudden struggling at 590. Initially support, now resistance. So seems like people have gone for holidays, guys. Seems like everyone's gone for holidays because that was the time to Dan. Right, so uh, this afternoon, dang it, that's okay, bug, right? That's okay. We live and we learn. Well, we try to live and learn. We try to live and learn. Yeah, yeah. Um, is running CRTD is running. Danielle is running CRTD. Zach Morris. Yeah, it come from 129 to 135 here, right? So and back to 133. Hmm. We'll keep an eye. I'm ready to help llap along the way, but it needs to show me that it wants to. It's yeah, exactly heal, exactly. Um, and the other one here too is my plague. Yeah, still needs to clear that 120. Still needs to clear 120 orbital. This thing actually has a nice high price target. And the price target for this is but again we don't believe those anyways. But it's a nice high price target. So and once it says 5, then okay, you fry. Amount of ceremonies that was a $2 profit on 8 shares. Same strategy. D, you're a criminal. You're right. You have a problem though. You're a criminal, D. Criminal. $2. No, that's nice, right? Again, like it doesn't matter how much money you make, right? It really doesn't matter. The question is, do you have a strategy, right? Do you have something that you can consistently, right? So you have a strategy that you can replicate consistently and make monies, right? If you can do that at $100, you can do that at any price, right? So it's not about like, oh, I don't have enough monies, right? So it's finding a way, right, to turn that 8 shares into $2 profits, right? Am I buying at support? Am I selling at just over and over and over, um, and then go from there. La, la, la. Can you please take a look at MedX? I'm about to buy more. Will I be screwed? Yes, you're screwed. It's for long term. MedX. Okay. You want to buy some MedX for long term. So MedX earlier this morning was at 17 cents, right? And now it's at 12 cents. No thanks. Absolutely no thanks. I choose life. No thanks. I don't like that. This thing was pumping this morning, 17 cents, 17 pre-market with some news, right? So, and then they found a way to sell off all the way back down to the lows of the day. This thing was up like 40, 30%, and then gave away all the monies back. To red. That's never a really good sign, right? So, if you're looking at this thing long term, maybe you've done the research though. I mean, you could scale in slowly if you wanted to, right? M sense. It's just sitting at all time lows. How do you go from some nice highs to all time lows in the same day? How do you go from pumping, right? From like some nice candles, pump, and just sell off all the way down. That's not a good sign. So you can scale in if you want to though, right? M sense. If it's a long term position, you've done the research and you believe, yeah, right. You can. So how does BFI look? BFI looks like Biofrontera. So yeah, it needs to clear $5 there. So these guys again had their FDA news, right? So we need to clear this $5 level and sit above that level, Onyx, and then we might just be ready for six, right? So this one looks a lot better, right? So you take a look at this, you can see where the resistance is, right? So right, five. This is the Halt's FDA news, right? So that thing exploded earlier, right, guys? Halt's explosion, came back and tested five. It needs to get above five. Fail. So it needs to get above five here next, and then you can look for more, right? It's breaking it, right? So it's actually looking nice. If you can close above five today, maybe that's a really good sign for $6. Breaks five is going to be a rapid move up. I've been coiling all day, yeah, right. So not bad at all there, right, Dan? So oh no, no, no. It's called the pump and dump. It's called the pump and dump. For MedX, yeah, I didn't see any of that. You didn't see any of that, M sense. Oh, you're up 30-40%. You didn't see it. Yeah, that's annoying. Boom booms. Yeah, my B fry is trying there, trying to fight. Seems to be consolidating. Yeah, a little by little. Okay. Lap, and then yeah, CRTD is highly questionable here. What we're gonna be forming? Oh my god, it's going, guys! It's pumping. Lap is 438. Hmm. You guys know we actually considered like looking for $4 early this morning again, right? So, uh, she considered $4, right? So, no, that would have been a nice little scalpy, right? LLab. Maybe it's ready to go now, guys. Maybe it's ready to go. Pressure says, what do you think about is it done? LITX? Let me take a look. LIXC. Is it done? Well, these guys kind of screwed it over. They messed it up. Pressure. What's your position? What did you buy in ad? They messed it up, right? They announced an offering in the middle of the day, right? And it pumped and dumped, right? That's a pump and dump. Anyways, is it done? You have support here at $1. So the offering is at what price did they do the offering at? So they're raising money, right? So at $2 per share. So that's not too bad, right? $2 is what they sold 2.9 million shares for. So at least the price is higher than what it is now. Um, right? You have support here at $1.60. So if you can stay above $1.60, oh, you got in at 360. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. That's frustrating. So your hope is that you can hold this support, right? Initially resistance, right? Pressure. So again, resistance. You're hoping that you can stay above $1.60 here. If you can, if this thing breaks below $1.60, I think you're in trouble. Well, I mean, you already are, and that's frustrating, right? So. But you hope is that you can find a way to hold above the 160 and turn around and pump it, right? So it depends when they're closing that offering. Usually these stocks like sell off, right? Uh, right? And then when the offering, whatever day the offering closes on, it pumps, right? So find out when they're closing the offering and wait for that day, maybe, right? So let me see if I can find out here. Agreements, sell direct offerings, and see, blah blah blah. So 3 hours ago. It doesn't give me a date on that article there. It doesn't give me a date on this article either. Uh, in sense, need working capital and general expenses. uh, yeah, right. So, anyways, they're like, yeah, we're gonna use this monies for working capital and general expenses. What does that mean? Does that mean we're going to the club? Anyways, let me go back to LLab here. What LLab pump now, guys? Tomorrow. It's closing tomorrow. Wow, guys, LLAP chasing pressure. Yeah, it's hard. What's tomorrow, Virgo? They're closing the offering tomorrow. Okay, cool. So maybe that's something to right. Maybe it might actually move up tomorrow then. You're finally making money. Oh no, you're not making any money. You're packing your bags to leave the village. Um, you better not leave too quickly because yeah. Actually, that's not bad. Hi, virus. All right, that's not too bad. Yeah, of $4. I mean, this thing has to bounce at some point. It has to run up 20% at some point. So might as well start now. Might as well start now. Interesting. La, 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 la. What did 380 is what it sold up to? Okay, interesting. 380. 380. SYTA guys is at $1.10 now. So $1.10, Peter. You're making monies. Making money is showing a somewhat consistent volume. Might start, yeah, exactly right. Q. So we'll see. So SYTA is moving up slowly, slowly, slowly. B Fry looks nicely as well, right? So that's B Fry holding for $5. Hopefully that thing can stay above that. Hook, no hook, retraced. Yeah, right. So SYTA here. Let's see. Monies, look at that. Peter, that's your candle. That's a Peter candle, guys. Look at that. Peter's like, yeah, let's go. So we'll see what happens there. Pump it. Pump it, pump it. Wants to rip nearly 50% of sale made in Metaverse. And wants to rip nearly 50% of sales. Really? What? Why? I think you. Why? So hopefully that thing can run. B-Fry, yeah, B-Fry needs to come back and test and hold $5 first, and then we can talk. We can talk. Uh, um, there we go. Labs. Oh, interesting. Amazon will charge sellers a 5% fuel and inflation surcharge starting on October the 28th. That's not true, is it? Dinky, that's actually true. Amazon is going to charge you sellers a 5% fuel and inflation surcharge on fulfillment fees starting April the 28th. Okay. Hmm. At 29 again, Dan. Yeah, glad we didn't look for any because that thing looks strong, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks really good, Dan. One of those like good companies. It's been pumping before Kramer, so it's not just a Kramer pump. No. For at the high, okay. Is the S&P at S&P there yet? Is it there yet? Let me take a look. Spy. Spy. Okay. It's trying to bounce, right? It's trying. So see if we can pump into the last 2 hours or so. Ooh, Champions League lineups. Let me take a look at Champions League lineups. For Foden, Kevin De Bruyne. Champions League. Report scores. I keep seeing articles about like XRP, like Ripple scores biggest win in XRP lawsuit, likely to force the SEC into settlement. Right? That doesn't represent anything on the price. The rubbish coin still goes down, right? Still crashing with the rise of Bitcoin, right? So it's like, oh my goodness, XRP is about to go to zero. Man City, Man City and Madrid, yeah, Atletico Madrid, yeah, Atleti. I want City to win. Musty City. Come on, S&P is pumping. Like it's pumping. Like it's really pumping. Roger, it's 7 incoming. You missed that pump to 650, Roger. You missed it. Yeah, it's going for that 443 again, right? So yeah, it looks really good there. Looks really good. No. No, again, like, is that VERU? Oh yeah, VERU is back above $12, guys, right? So, Buck, are you ready? Are you ready to be picked up from the highs of the day? Yeah, again, VERU looks fine to me, right? These stocks are looking a little bit better now. ATR is back above 590, which is nice, right? Really struggled there. It's back above. So clear 6. Let's go for that 650 again because that's really where we need to clear now, right? 650 was the right. We need to clear that 650 here now. If we can do that today, or push close to it into the end of the day, this thing might be an after hour gem, right? So for now, hold something, right? So there you go. Nah, nah, nah. You ready? City's your team, David. Good game ahead. Yeah, City's gonna be a City Madrid. Yeah, that was a good. It's gonna be a good game. Yesterday there was a good game yesterday as well. Liverpool versus not Liverpool, Chelsea versus Madrid. That was a really good game too. Some Champions League, some really good games. Really good. 5,000 shares. Pretty open on TD level two. Okay, llap. Okay, the S&P is absolutely sending it here now, right? So come on, give us that pump. I got up. That roller coaster was making me sick. It was Comptons. Okay, you made monies though, right? Comptons. I think you bought earlier at like 550, 560, right? It ran all the way to six something. Best of the best, best of the best, you best of the best, right? So S&P looks nice there into the close. llap is yeah, blocks and blocks, blocks and blocks. Yeah, there you go, Comptons. Yeah, absolutely, nothing wrong with that, right? So yeah, back to ATR here. Yeah, come on, give us. Oh yeah, $6, guys. Oh yeah, here comes the monies. Here comes the monies. Anybody wants monies? Anybody? Anybody? Can't wait to hear you say 75 for the first for the next pump next week. Audrey, I would happily say I would happily say LLab needs to clear it needs to clear $6, $10, $20, right? Would happily say that. With the biggest smile. But that thing needs to do better. Needs to do better, and at some point, it needs to bounce at some point. It better be now, right? So better be now. Which are you guys looking at? Okay, cool. $6 for ATR. Then CRTD looks nice, Danielle. Yeah, good job, Danielle. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? We made it to 200 likes. Wow, we're slacking today, guys. We're slacking. We're not there yet. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, 40 more likes. Smash a like, guys. Let's get to 40 more likes and get to 200 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And there you go. Smash a like. Anything for a loss today? So far, you're still in VERU, so we'll see. Okay, sounds good, Comptons. No, just don't sell that for a loss, right? Set a stop loss at break even. Another roller coaster? Yeah, it is. 611. Wow. Okay. $6. Today's okay. Johnny still needs to go above seven so I can get your money back. You're above $7. Wow, it's amazing though because like I've had some like some one-on-one calls with like members, and it's amazing how some of them like had positions at like $8, $7, $6 when this thing was sitting at $2, right? They're like, when are we going back? ATR. When are we going back? $2, a dollar. So it's really glad to really happy this thing is back. ATR, right? Hoping for more. Hey yo, Adrian, how are you? Mullen, what's your question about Mullen? I'm good, Gahil. How are you? I just looked at LAP. It looks worse than the big sheet stocks. Look at the candles, red, one green candle. I know, Musty. It doesn't look good, does it? Right. So, the only hope is that it has to bounce at some point. The dead cat bounce, good old dead cat bounce. Question is when. Uh, so I just format into you just format MSense into ATR. Should I have chose LLab? Um, um, you see that little thing on the top right hand corner there? This corner for you, MSense. See the little like coffin dance? That's where you're going. Just kidding. No. Should you have forward into LLAP, chose LLAP instead? No, like ATL looks like a strong stock, right? So, whereas LLAP isn't, right? It needs to prove itself. It's not a strong stock, right? So it's setting up to become something, something. But ATR is the so looks like I'm screwed regardless. I should have kept oversleeping. Yeah, yeah. Hot slots finished. to zero. No, no. It looks fine. Just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? We can't be breaking below like 590s again, right? And going for 560s. Otherwise, ATR is done, for now at least, right? So, hopefully again, just hopefully we do the norm, right? Where we run into the last hour for ATR. It always does that, right? Is back. Can you check it? Of course. Let me take a look at what do I think about BHT, Johnny? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, let me take a look here. So BHT here. Not sure what this is. It sounds familiar though. 43, $1.43, Danielle. Wow, let's go, Zach Morris. What am I looking at there? So BHT here, Braveheart. Is that a stock? Because it's not showing up for me here. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's oh yeah, there we go. It's a Canadian. It's a Canadian rubbish stock. What do I think about this? I think not sure. It's a Canadian stock, right? It's up 5% today. 10 cents penny stock. The Are you in this already? Let me know if you are. You added 5,000 more shares, Danielle. Wow, congrats, good job. Um, I think it's a good, not a bad strategy as long as rolling calls, rolling options. Again, if you believe in something, right, and your thesis hasn't played out, nothing's changed, right, but you just need more time. Absolutely go ahead. Also, if you're in some nice profits, right, and that call is in the money, I mean, you can just roll that thing forward, right? So if you expect more of a run, right, you can just keep rolling. Broke the wall. That broke the wall. Um, yeah, that thing needs to clear like 10:05 here. 10 cents, 10:05 cents. This BHT, right? So I'd be yeah, let me take a look at CRTD. 49. CRTDs are CRTDs is gone there already. 50. Wow, talk about Zach Morris pumps, guys. 150. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Is that the top now? That's a nice pump actually, right? I don't know where from like 130. What did we feel last time though? All the way to 160, 165. Okay, cool. Yeah. Would I FOMO here though? No thanks. Because you might just stop at 150 and come back down, right, Danielle? But that's a nice pump. Wow. 30, 51. Yeah. Mm, interesting. Antron, what about Nile? 15%? Look, Arjun's calculating, doing the math. Uh, to a pump? Yeah, there you go, Daniel. Yeah. No, you did. You did. You shared it. You did. That looks nice though, right? So see if we can hold above $1.50 here. Go Zach. Martin says go Zach. Yeah. See if we can play $1.50 and actually hold above it, right? If you can and hold above that 150, then you're looking for the highs of the day at 164, right? So 150, 164. If we can stay above that 150 level. Because we don't have any confirmation candles yet holding above, right? Um, yeah. Nothing yet. I hope everybody make money. Exactly, Danielle. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Hopefully. Uh, yeah. No, good job, Danielle. Good job. Good job. Good job. What's LLAP doing now? Is it pumping? LLAP is pumping, guys. Eldrin is really packing the bags to leave the village. To leave the village, guys. Well, yeah. See if you can get over a million in terms of volume there, Aldrin. Then you might be in business, right? So hopefully it doesn't give away the monies at the end of the day like it usually does. So yeah. That's look at LLAP. That's LLAP on the screen, right? So dollar 4.50. Oh, it's going. It's going, guys. Oh. Oh. Right. What do I think about Adrian? SLNO. I'll take a look. Do you have a position in it? And if you do, what's your entry price? Let me know. Today's the last day you ever FOMO, Martin. Martin says today's the last day I ever FOMO, guys. It's not gonna be the last day, Martin. It doesn't happen like that though. You don't just go from like FOMO to nah, I'll never FOMO again, right? So um, it's just today's the last day I ever FOMO. But like sometimes you just get to a point and you just give up, right? On LGVN, okay, sounds good. Anyway, so ATR still looks amazing, right? Holding six, holding all the levels. Just needs 650 now. 650. Nah, nah. Interesting. Is the only FOMO stock I picked that's doing something. All right, my dog walked out the room. Yeah, your dog knows. We need to hire you. Get your dog to come tell us. Light CEI, and there are quite a few people actually. CEI is just like one of those staple names, right? Like Sundial, CEI, like those are staple names that people always hold. Reinforcement, that's all. Okay, maybe maybe some volume, and okay, maybe some volume. Yeah, right. So hopefully this thing can hold up every couple of weeks, TJ, because energy, right? Because of energy. Enter that 899. Enter BC. Let me take a look. So BCTX. So it was gonna tank. Um, Unbelievable, Michelle says I got in at 899, so it's gonna tank. Let's see here, Michelle. It's been tanking all day today, anyways, right? It tanked from what 1125. Wow. This thing gapped up. Talk about pump and dump. Like talk about off support, right? Off support, this thing pumped. Oh, you can't even see that, right? Talk about pump and dump, though, Michelle, right? So again, off support, BTCS pump. Let's go. Party. After hours, party. Pre-market, party. From where? From $8. $8, yeah. Party. $9, 950. Party. $12. Party. 30, almost $13 pre-market, and then the party stopped. And people said, the police are here. Where's the door? Um, where's the door? Where's the door? There's no door. Okay, burn the building on fire. Put the building on fire then. Um, burn something. Sell the news, right? Right by the bottom. Yeah. Hopefully this thing can stay above the lows of the day at the very minimum, right, Michelle? So at the very minimum, stay above the 860 CM, right? So not bad, right? If you can stay above 860, 850, right? The lows of the day here, stay above that, not bad, because you can actually turn and send it, right? So YP take off the day, CEI, let's go light, let's go. Is it hold on until the second try is complete? No. Okay. No. Asking for a friend. Is it too late to jump in on CEI? Adrian, CEI here, asking for a friend. Tell your friend it is not too late, but it's FOMO, right? So would I jump into CEI here, especially today? No, I don't know if I do that, right? So CEI could easily push to 90 cents because that's its favorite level, right? Like $1.90, right? So it could keep going, right? But you're just asking for a little bit of trouble when you're because that's FOMO, right? Wait for the dip. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, wait for a dip. Wait for a dip. Let it sell off a bit, right? Into dollars, 10 pennies into dollars. Good job. Like la. La. It's running. Don't worry. If LGVN is running, we won't miss it because Monty's watching that really closely, right? So is it pumping? No, it's not running. Right, IK, it's not running. It's red. It gapped up and then wait, what? No way. How does that even happen? How? This thing went from $9 all the way to a pre-market, all the way to where? all the way to $12, and Musty must have felt like this thing is about to go, and then all of a sudden it's all the way back down again. Oh, that's frustrating. Honestly, that's really frustrating. My thoughts on this is just business. Wait for a crash. Yeah, there you go, Roger. My thoughts on Zella next week. Traders saying they're gonna run up Zella next week. It had PR. Okay, rubbish. So Zella is up 2% today. They're gonna run it up next week. Well, I mean, let's go ATR, Jason. Jason says, let's go ATR. Come on. Anyway, so for Zella here, Zella has resistance here at 40 cents. I'd wait for this thing to clear 40 cents first. Um, I'd wait for it to clear 40 cents. It's just trending lower, right? It's trending lower here for the past like 2 weeks, right? Lows on lows on lows on lows, right? So I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 40 cents first before I took a position, right? If not, let it dip, right? Let it dip to 30 zero, right? Or lower, right? Again, there's kind of a double bot, the support here around like 35 cents, right? So either let it drop to 35 cents, right? It's a trap. It's a trap, right? So either let it drop and see what happens at 35 cents, or wait for it to clear 40 cents first, because now I don't see anything positive about that, right? Unless there's a catalyst coming up that I'm unaware of, right? So just be aware of that. ATER guys, we're dipping, right? So unable to hold $6 still, right? No $6, guys. VERU playing with $12 as well. So yeah. Is Zella making a run next week? I have no idea. Why would Zella make a run next week? I'm not sure, Adrian. Right. So that's the question you have to ask, right? If someone tells you is Zella's going to make a run next week, ask them why. Why? Why do you think it's going to make a run, right? So if that reason makes sense to you, okay, cool, go with it, right? If it doesn't, well, at least you understand from the source, right? So it's going to make a run whenever it gets above 40 cents, right? LGVN enters into with phase two. Okay, that's cool. That's actually not bad news. Why is it crashing though, Musty? Why is it crashing? That's the question. Why? 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 No. No. Walmart. Okay. Jim Farley. What's that? Let me take a look at this little post here. Let me take a look. What's this here? So who's Jim Farley? No idea. Because F-150 lightning strike, April the 26th to 22nd. They coming out with a new truck. Maybe Ford is gonna run. Finally run. No volume in ATR. Yeah, it lost a little bit, but Stock 2 says yes. Stock 2 says yes. Zella's gonna run. Anyone know that? Spy calls. People form into runners instead of buying the cheap musty. Yeah. Because the fire, I only pump Zach more stocks because the fire. Because the fire, Roger. Fire. Right? So, been here for 3 years. Profits. Oh, you've been holding that play for 3 years, made 40K. Anthony, wow, that's amazing. Good job, right? So, wow, you held that thing for 3 years and you made $40,000 on it. That's amazing. I mean, your patience was rewarded, right? No, good job. Discord, I wait. Let's see. Um, Coming to virtual experience near you. Ooh, what's that? What's that? ATRS for the win today. Thank you. Good job, Anthony. Good job. Patience for 3 hours. I don't have patience for three. Peter, you don't have any patience. Let's. What is this, guys? So again, Rando has about. Okay, cool. Fun is going to the metaverse, guys. So funware, funverse by funware, coming to a virtual experience near you. We are reimagining engagement, no matter what. Okay, you prefer. Oh wow, that's the fun metaverse, guys. The fun metaverse. You guys remember fun? How can you forget, right? So that's the enjoy your way to fun. Uh, that's the metaverse there. Interesting. I want to watch that video again. Okay, there we go. So fun. Going through the metaverse, blockchain enabled. Okay, cool. You have art on the wall. You have that looks like mana. Your way with fun. Enjoy. Monetize your way with fun. Okay, monetize your way with fun. Um, some NFTs on there on the wall, of course, right? So, um, interesting. I mean, if everyone's doing this, what's the point of mana? Struggle verse, struggle verse. It's the struggle verse, guys. Anyways, let me take a look at the chart and see if that thing's performing like like anything, right? So fun is up 2% today. I mean, it's kind of sitting at support, right? $2, $2 here, kind of, right? So I'm gonna put a line across there, right? So kind of, right? So had an inverse head and shoulder last time that we talked about, right? Inverse head and shoulder, and that thing sent it all the way to $4, right? So again, off $2 to three, and again to right. So it's trying to consolidate here on that level, but that guy had no legs in there. No, I no way. I didn't see it. Wow. I need to go back and take a look in. I'll go back and take a look. But anyways, like it's consolidating here, right? Didn't we lose the house with fun? Yeah, I remember fun from $1, right? So again, Mindy mentioned that play around $1, right? $1.20. It ran to $24 the next day, and then said, okay, it's it's time. Give me your lunch money. Come on, give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. Anyway, so yeah, see if it can stay above $2, right? Yeah, we did. And Roger says again. So most of you guys should have been like, if you were like here on the first or the pre-market stream, you should have been in the monies, right? So because again, day one we streamed with this thing at $1, right? $1.50, right? Pre-market all morning long we streamed with that thing from all the way to $6, $7, right? So and then it exploded after that. So the FOMO was not rewarded, but there you go. So that's cool. Right. Anyway, see if that thing can hold $2. If it doesn't hold $2, yeah, it's looking for the abyss. Right. That's why we are in the village. Yes, Aaron. Yes, yes, yes. Right. If this thing can hold $2, that's nice. She got in. Yeah, $1.80. Yeah, there you go. So let's take a look here. Let me see here. Come on, come on, come on. They had to take like 10 seconds just to show the ad, the ticker symbol, funware, the smiley face. That's the thing. Ooh, look at the guy. No legs. No legs in the metaverse. Why are these characters not having like why? Why are they doing all these things without legs? Why does that character not have legs? I bet I yeah, I don't know. For ATR, where do I think we're headed? I think we're headed up if we can stay above $6. There you go. Yep. Oh, you mean for oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No one was getting filled. I never experienced anything like that before. No, I was surprised too. Anyway, so that's fun, right? Looks we'd come back, criminal imposter, come back. Anyways, again, ATL looks nice, right? Looks nice, looks good. Again, concerns? Not yet, right? Not yet. Run into the close like it always does. Veru's looking strong. Yeah, Veru's they're both sitting above key levels now, which is amazing, right? So again, Veru's sitting above 12. ATR sitting above that 590, right? 590, 590. So anyways, I know legs were another 200K this set of it. Yeah, guys, no legs, no legs. I wonder when you do a scan though. So for example, if you're gonna go in there, right? When you do a scan, I wonder if like it takes your whole body. I don't know. Are you running an algo? Yes, Jason. What do you mean? Like when you say an algo, what do you mean? That's what they bought with all your former stock money. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just halt it and do a split or do like an offering. That would have been better for them. At least they would have monies. Bitcoin Cash is mooning right now. You just noticed Bitcoin Cash? Okay. Build that metaverse. Imagine that. I want my cuts. Yeah, you want your cuts for the fun metaverse. You want your cuts? They're gonna tell you to go to Mana and get your cut. Um, Mana. Pine script? Oh no. No, I am not. I am not Jason. I am not. I am not. Is it one yet? No, not yet. Short-term series is no. Yeah, but okay, cool. Market with initiating long positions. Okay, cool. Holding? Yeah. Yeah, Comptons. Yeah. Are you running a cheat code algo? You are, Jason? What does it like what does it do? That's cool. What does it do, Jason? Interesting. I mean anything that helps, right, Jason? Like anything that helps. I mean in the market, anything. Anything that can help you out, right? Is it's not a cheat code. We're getting cheated every day anyway, so we might as well have something. Um S&P still sitting at 442, guys. 442. So still Dan's lunch money. Yeah. Subscribe, press the bell. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Jason, send help. Send help, Michelle. Send help. Anything we can get, right, Michelle? And if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Come join the crew in Discord. Gives you buy and sells indicators, momentum, etc. Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of have like Are you buying a Lambo with LLab money? No, I don't have any more LLab. That thing needs to do better first, Peter, and then we can talk, right? Had to run. Anyways, so like running a little bit of a script as well. Well, it's just a simple like buy sell indicator. Jason, Roger, what's funny, Roger? What's funny? What's funny? Um, what's funny? Let me know. B fry failing there. What's LLab looking like? LLab is at LLab is at 450, guys. It's going. It's up 5% now. Aldrin is getting making monies. All the monies. El Lab Lambo. El Lab Lambo, guys. Yeah, it's going, right? Going. Oh yeah, S&P is actually pumping here now. Nice. Fire. Fire. So if you bought the dip at $4, there's small still fire. Yeah, right. If you bought the dip at $4 for L Lab, I'm sure you're happy because that thing is looking not too bad. Yeah. Uh, XPY. When puts for spy, when puts, well, let it go. Go. Is buying Lambo with, yeah, you are. Yeah, more like that, right, Michelle? Uh, exactly. Um, oh, wow. Yeah. Highs of the day at 460. Wow, guys. Is winning. Resistance, but it's not getting enough buyers. No, not yet, right? So it's getting a little bit more volume. So see if that thing can actually break above a million in volume for the first time in. Yep. So see if that thing can get him. Again, this thing has to run at some point. The question is, do you lose, and then wait for it to bounce back to break even, or do you cut the losses and So yeah. Uh, what time is it? It's 20 minutes to power hour. Power hour 20 minutes. Let's go. Come on, ATR. You can do this. You like to run the last hour. Like, I remember when we hopped up the stream yesterday and ATR ran the last 10, 30 minutes, right? So, yeah. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Again and again. Interesting. SPY. CEI is at 82 cents there, Ravi. So, as long as it stays above 80 cents, you're fine, right? We're not trying to exit a little more volume, we can pop, yeah. Right. So hold them up, Rabi. As long as that thing stays above um, 80 cents, you should be okay. SYT is still at $1.10. Okay, $1.10. So take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. Just kidding. What's a realistic price it can reach if it squeezes steel? Um, how about we if we can hold six, how about we look for 750? Right, 750, $8, um, $10, right? So hey, went from to three tops on what on ATR. Yeah, yeah. Your little inverse, yeah, inverse, right? Push it and then triple top right there, yeah, right. So we need to either push it or if this thing fails to hold above like a 590 and breaks below, right, then it's troubles, right? Then problems. For now though, yeah, keep holding. Um, Oh, Zach Morris put out a new tweet again for CRTD. So again, I know Zach Morris has been spamming, right? CRTD all day today. So a few of you guys got into this play. Uh, he put out a new tweet now. So it dipped from that 50 level. So you get a full screen going here, right? So failed at that 50 level, right, guys? Failed at 50 and then sold off. So he put out a new tweet. Um, Potential double top here though at the $1.50, or if he breaks above 150, you're looking for that 165, right? So. Um, right? So, Zach Morris says, Zach Morris about so CRTD guys. So CRTD, this is Zach Morris, right? So Zach Morris says, thanks, true. He says, let's break $2 for power hour and then gap up overnight for CRTD. Wow, is it flagging? Um, what is he doing? Close position, watch list. What does that have to? For 4 a.m. gap. Okay, well, yeah, that's cool. Has the potential to just needs volume. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Right. So yeah. So Zach Morris wants $2, guys. Wants $2 for CRTD here. Right. First things first, though, it needs to actually break above $1.50 and hold above. Right. And then we can go from there. We can go from there. llap. Oh yeah, llap is sending it kind of. Right. It's going. 7% for llap, guys. Looks like it's compared AMC. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Mindy. I was like, why is it AMC on there? Like, what are we doing here with that? He's comparing AMC he's comparing AMC to CRTD. I mean, talk about the epitome of pumping. Um, yeah. Daniel says, let's go. There you go. Right. So yeah, it needs to clear the 150 there, level there. But anyways, llap is trying, right? So off that $4 level, not bad. $4. My thoughts on NSTG. You're not sure if I should go in on it. Okay, I'll take a look. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to clear that 150 and actually hold above, right? So, um, otherwise you're looking for a double top there. A good old Zach Morris, right? So, sell off, right? And don't want to see that again. You don't want to have it fail at that level because then asking for problems. Let me see if there's an M on the chart, guys, and then I'll take a look. Because Zach Morris finds a way to put M's on the chart. No, no, no. So I did have some big news. Yeah, yeah. Somehow, yeah, you guys see how weird that is, though. Like my charts, right? What happened to the damn circle? Where did the circle go, guys? Where did the circle go? Right? That's the stuff I'm dealing with on this charts. Where did the circle go? It never doesn't want to fail, does it? So doesn't want to fail. I'm gonna clean that up. Oh wow, yeah, there you go. CRTD. Oh, Zach Morris is in full pump mode, full pumping mode. Um, there's an M on every chart if you look. I know, right? Hugh, yeah, especially for Zach Morris. Zach Morris. That looks nice though. VERU. Okay, cool. I want to take a look at there you go. Let's go, Edgar. Edgar, your membership expired. Oh yeah, okay. There you go. Welcome back, Edgar. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. You know when the people like always here, you have no idea when like whether the membership. Yeah, Edgar. Welcome back to Discords. Let's go. There you go. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at what stock is this? NSTG. You're not sure if you should get in or not. NSTG here. Nano string. Looking at the chart here for today, right? You can see that even though we sold off like hard at the open and formed a double bottom, we've been like holding this level here at like $22, right? 22, 22, 22, 22. Seems to be not too bad of a level, Edgar. Can my membership expire? Yes, Peter. That I had to change my card information. Your call was broken into, Edgar. Oh, okay. Your wallet got stolen. Okay, that's annoying. Um, Let me see here. That's a massive dip, though, right? Overall, even though we're bouncing, right? That's a massive, massive dip. Again, not sure why it's down 32%. So you need to find out why, right? Let me see if I can find out anything here. So 33 minutes ago, 3 hours ago, oh, they reported earnings on a run, so expects physical revenue to fall. Oh, they gave out guidance. Oh yeah, they're like eh. So you know the earnings that's coming up, it's not going to be good, right? So expects physical revenue to fall short of guidance. Shares plunged Wednesday morning. So they kind of give like an update on their upcoming earnings, right? So which is May the 10th. So they're not going to do as good. Um, should you go in on this? Um, um, you guys always miss earnings, anyways. Why are they complaining? Why are they complaining? They're always missing earnings. Always miss, miss, miss. They're always missing earnings. So why did they say anything? Anyways, would I get into this thing here? That candle's scary to me. That's a scary, scary candle. If you do get in though, come on, spy push, right? If you do get into this, right, set a stop loss at like 21.99, just in case it breaks below that $22, because it's done a really good job of holding. Or set a stop like overall though, big dip. I'm not sure of a target. Oh, okay, sounds good. I mean, if you do get in here, right, a nice stop loss would be at the lows of the day at 21.46, right? So set a stop loss at like 29, 21, 39 or something. If it breaks below that low, then you're looking for $20, right? So and then go from there. What's llap doing, guys? Llap is hanging. CRTD. What's CRTD doing now? CRTD is where's CRTD here? Spy is slowly pushing there. Yeah, it's going. It's going. So CRTD 52 still. Okay, cool. So no $2 yet. Oh yeah, Zach is pumping that thing, pumping the thing, guys. Anyway, so yeah, we're still just hanging on still just hanging out on ATER here, right? So support at 590, and it's been holding it nicely ish, right? I know again Edgar mentioned that triple quadruple tops. and like 615, 620 there. So we need to clear that level into the close, right? VERU looks nice still. Looks fine still. You're looking to get in, okay? Yeah, if you do get in, right, just set a stop loss at the lows of the candle, right? And then go from there. Could send it after hours scale up, yes, 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 yes. Do you remember last July? We were at $3, but now he's uh, uh, oh, la, la, la. 1 second, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. S&P. Wow, highs of the day. S&P's at highs of the day, guys. Spies at highs of the day. Highs of the day for Spy here. Wow, that's incredible. Highs of the day. Where's Mindy? Mindy's doing some school stuff. She's in the chat though. In the chat. Oh, la, la. There you go. Full cent. Broke a day high too, Dad. Nice. No, the S&P is in double. It's not double topping. It's breaking above the highs. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Dan, lunch money stolen. Uh, yeah. Compton says there's a. If we run into the close, Comptons, yeah, right, easy, easy. If not, be careful, right? If we run into the close, then yeah, okay, right? Like we're pushing for 12.50, $13 into the close. It's an easier hold, right? When you run into the close, it's easy to hold, right? SPY. llap is still at 460, which is not bad, but yeah, 460 still. Come on, 4444444. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, Hugh. You can do it. Send it to 445. Just a round fill level, right? Which is the same that we looked at this. I think Cam asked earlier, right? So when the S&P breaks above that 440 level, what does it run to? If you take a look at the hourly, right? It's been to 445 twice. So let's see if we can get there, right? So see if we can get there. See if we can get there. Who's buying puts on Spy? If this thing was pushing for 445 and there's still a lot of time left, I would do it. Like I buy Spy puts, or then maybe just wait till we get a nice gap up tomorrow. How about a nice gap up tomorrow and then Spy puts or something, right? It's so close to the end already right now, where you're like a little bit, uh, Crypto crosses. Come on, ATR. Let's go. Let's go, ATR. What are we waiting for here? Let's go. Let's go. 610. Yeah. Let's go. Put sound good. uh, Unless it's something major, JP Morgan statement. We remain so JP Morgan put out the statement, guys, saying we remain optimistic on the economy, at least for the short term. Consumer and business balance sheets, as well as consumer spending, remain at healthy levels. But we see significant geopolitical and economic challenges ahead. Right, so cool. Consumer spending money, the ones that shows people aren't spending money, recession, credit card there. And climbing Bitcoin. Let's go BTC. Come on, Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 41.3. That's amazing, right? It's amazing, amazing. Shiba's still red. Like Shiba's still red because it ran yesterday on its own, right? So imagine if they dropped the Shiba news today, right? Shiba news today, Shiba would be sending it. Anyways, most coins are still rubbish, honestly, right? Most coins are not confident. Bitcoin has been doing too much yo-yoing, right? So there are a lot of projects that are still sitting around the same price. Like everything is just waiting. Like okay, go and come back, and then we'll talk, right? So everything's still around the same price, right? Nothing's moving really. 2%, 1%. Yeah, that's rubbish. Anyways, Spy is at 443, guys. 443. If you had to pick one power hour gamble, what would it be? If I had to pick one gamble for power hour, um, let me see here. The spy puts count. No, let me see. I just want to take a look at the rest of the things that we looked at here, right? So, what's CRTD doing? $1.50. um, if I gambled on CRTD, I'd set a stop loss at $1.49 because don't want it below $1.50. Yeah, okay. Let me see. ATR is usually ran into the close the last few days, right? So into the close and power hour. VERU looks really interesting though. Holding that $12 level there, Hugh, right? VERU looks really interesting. Like even though ATR is playing games and double topping here, a little bit triple topping, uh, VERU looks interesting. Like it's holding above that 12. If you can stay above 12, right? It might give us some boom boom candles, right? Some boom boom candles. La la la. You think will run tomorrow, NJ? Which one do I think it's gonna run tomorrow? You did? Okay, nice. So for those three, right? So higher lows, yeah, it's trying to, right, Virgo. I'd be looking again. So I'd be looking for whichever one it is hold exactly right. So I'd be looking for whichever one runs into the close for tomorrow for continuation pre-mark after hours and tomorrow morning, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. So again, not just a random pick, right? What's actually running? Like, what are people still putting money into as the day ends, right? So yeah. BTBT $3 calls. Let's add more. Can you tell me how low it can go? Thanks. Okay, I'll take a look at BTBT, right? So not sure why. Yeah, you started with the Zach Morris play, but okay, YOLO. Yeah, right. It's still going. It's going, Hugh. Right. So that's CRTD there. So if you can stay above that previous top there, right, $1.50, right, stop loss at the $1.49, right. Then let it go, right. So if not, so it's not sure why you started with the Zach Morris pump. Um, be fry play with your heart. I know. Anyways, let me take a look at BTBT here. So that's llap. That's a 450. Okay, cool. So BTBT, right? Do I think it's topped out already? Crypto cross. If we break below, if we break below like a 5.7, like 570, 540, yeah, you might be, if we're breaking below 590 here, right? What is that, the level 590? Yeah, breaking below 590 as we go into the end here, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So anyways, BTBT, you bought at $3 and you're wondering where to add, how low it could go. BTBT sitting at all-time lows, guys. All-time lows, right? How low could it go? We don't know, right? Oh, actually, it could go to 50 cents. 50 cents from back to 2020, right? 50 cents. This thing was 50 cents. No splits involved here. Wow, 50 cents, guys. From 50 cents all the way to where we went to, 50 cents. Imagine buying this thing, right? 50 cents, right? All the way. CRTD, yeah, CRTD just popped there. So Hugh, hashtag YOLO, right? So there you go. YOLO. Again, I just set a stop loss at $1.49. If it goes, it goes, right? It looks good there. So let it go, right? Let it go. I have BTBT and it follows crypto, still low. Exactly, Jason, right? So BTBT is a crypto miner, right? So we played with that thing in the past. I mean, we played with it last time from 6 all the way to 21, right? So when why even have stock if you're going to cost 50 cents? No, Peter, it's because they started a lot higher though, right? So this is their so that's the IPO, right, Peter? That's the IPO around $5, right? They came to market around $5 and then pumped from $5 all the way to what? All the way to 9, right? And then the market said and then right dipped to 320 and then pumped again all the way to $13 and then sold off all the way down here to 50 cents and then from 50 cents, wow, 50 cents though, think about that, 50 cents no splits, 50 cents to uh right, 50 cents all the way to 20 something, like 30 something dollars. That's monies, that's monies. That's monies, right? um if it gets there and then you dollar cost average, okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have enough of a position anyways that you're going to benefit. So in the last year though, we're sitting at the lows, right? In the last year, and that support is around like 270. So 270 seems to be a double bottom support. If that thing can hold 270 and start bouncing, it might be nice, right? It's up 4% today, so it's trying to hold that level 270. Hold it, hold it. CRTD still just so still holding. What's the S&P at now? SPY. Yeah, still just hanging. So I'll leave it up on ATR just going sideways, guys. VERU just going sideways as well, right? There goes VERU, guys, right? VERU $12, right? Holding 12 and trying. ATR holding 6 and trying, right? So flatness, good for after hour squeeze and thrust, guys. So what you're saying is FOMO. What I'm saying is, imagine buying that thing at 50 cents, Peter. Imagine buying for 50 cents in 2020. 50 cents, 2020, holding for 2 years, and that thing goes to $27 a year, and it goes to $27. That's impressive. That's madness. That's monies. Imagine, imagine, imagine. So yeah, yeah. To $2, Danielle. Yeah, there you go. Right, Zach Moore's pumping and saying $2, $2. So no, again, so the only reason Hugh there for mentioning that is because that thing clearly is the stock that has the most momentum going to the close, right? Everything else is sitting flat. CRTD has the momentum, and if you can actually hold above anything, okay, cool, then that's nice, very nice. I've been forming all day, still seeing monies. There you go, Buck. Right, so and then there goes, guys, right? There it goes, right? So VERU here. VERU is pumping now too, right? Holding 12 all day long, right? And it needs to clear 1250 though, right? 1250. And then we can talk about $14. Yeah, it's trying. Not giving up. Not giving up, right? Not giving up. So that's really good. And there you go. And SPY is dipping, right? So SPY puts, right? SPY dipping, getting a dippity dip, right? So DPT dips. Come on. Go, 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 go. 1250. You can do this. What's the high today? 1260. 1260 is the high today. Okay, cool. So break above 1250, hold above 1250, and send it. So, na, na, na. Volume always goes down. Has been a problem. Might as well, might have to help it. Might have to help it. How? How? Guys, we're dipping. We're crashing. S&P crashing, so we should have got those puts, Hugh, and CRTD. Yep, below 450, right? So that's the effect of Zach Morris pumping and dumping, right? So it's scary. It might be a nice dip buy at 450 if we can hold it, right? If you can hold above 450 there, but I just get scared of those names because that thing crashes hard quick. La 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 la. Give us something. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Good old Zach Morris, guys. Good old Zach Morris. No, you want to make again on a play like that though, right? Let's say you got in at $1.50, right? $1.50 for Zach Morris play here, and it's bumping, right? $1.60, $1.55, $1.60, $1.62, right? You want to make sure you're ready, ready with the stop loss, right? So, what happens to KLDO? What do you mean, England? What do you mean? What happens? Not sure I understand your question. No, not sure I understand. So, if you can clarify, what happened? So is ATR the next one to pump now that it's going to, sideways pump, sideways pump. We ready for more? You out of CEI? Okay, nice. Like congratulations, monies. The wifey's gonna be very happy. There you go. I learned my lesson on those Zach Morris pump. Bite me Zach, bite me Zach. So at $1.60 done for today. There you go, Danielle. Right. So there you go. Done for the day. And there goes, guys. There goes a VERU, right? VERU, sending it. Sending it. Come on. Let's get back above 1250 here and send it, send it. 25% for the day, guys. That's impressive. 25%. That's really nice. You think maybe I just ready for five tomorrow? $3 tomorrow? Okay. Spy is not crashing. Just be calm and keep looking at at your screen, Tony. The spy is not crashing. Oh, crashing! Spy is crashing. No, the S&P is not crashing, right? So that's just retracement there from 443, right, to 442 ish, right? So a dollar is not a crash, right? But again, we're crashing. It's on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, right? So just needs to get above that 1250 there, Michelle, and hold it, and then we should be good to go. And the S&P is trying to recover here now, so it wants 220-ish again. Yeah, David. Yeah. What's that? Is that ATER? Yeah, that's ATER, guys. Right back to 590, right? So it's giving us some. How much time do we have here? It's power hour. Okay, cool. Right. So we need to stay above levels like this. Otherwise, we might just sell off after hours here. From a Zach to VERU, yeah. There's always something at the same time, right? There's always something. There's always something dumping out. Rather at the same time, the monies are going somewhere else, right? I wonder if that's like retail monies, or that's institutional monies, or whatever that is, right? So S&P said, I'm crashing. Nah. How about we go for the highs of the day, guys, right? So what do we want? 445, 445, and a what? And a gap up tomorrow, so we can do what? Buy some puts. Spy puts time. Okay. You're looking for a double top there? Or what are you looking for? And there goes, guys, right? Good old Zach Morris, right? Again, get into a position. We pump. Please be ready, right? It's not a it's not a nice market, right? Zach Morris plays are not nice. Please and thank you. So yeah, that thing is dipping there. $1.42. The building's on fire. Is it a good buy now, England? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look at. I have one chart here. No, BTBT. Anyways, let me take a look at KLDO. So again, these guys had news this morning, England. So I'm not sure if you. Is it a good buy at 104%? Right. Actually, they never had any news. It was just a massive crash from $1.60 all the way to 30 something cents. Unless I'm forgetting. Let me take a look at that list again here. So top pre-market gainer, right? The news was after the company last week announced it intends to the list. This is the company, right? They're like, you know what? We will voluntarily say bye bye. We're gonna take ourselves off the listed, Michelle. We're gonna take ourselves. We're gonna remove ourselves from this situation, right? So that's what they're saying here. Is it a buy? A company that's saying that is no thanks, right? It might pump. I don't know, right? But I don't feel confident saying anything about that, right? So they're saying, yeah, we're gonna remove ourselves. We're gonna take ourselves off the exchange. What does that tell me? Problems. Big problems. Anyway, CRTD dipping, guys. 440, $1.40. S&P said when Lambo. When Lambo, guys. All day. All day. Pump it. All day. Right? So it's been pumping. Right? 443. Dan, where's Dan, guys? Dan. Yeah. There you go. Come on, give us 445. 445 is what we want now, Hugh. 444, 445. All the way. Gap up tomorrow. How about we gap up to 447 so we can, easy puts. So the puts are easier. No, not a lot of hassle, please. Go VERU. No, VERU needs to clear that level there. Um, Absolutely England, yeah. It's just concerning. You never know. It could keep pumping, right? Because we've seen some highly questionable companies. Like we've seen bankrupt companies pump, right? But when a company says we're going to take ourselves off the exchange, uh, that's that's problems. Veru just hit highs of the day, guys, right? Highs of the day. ATR is holding support here at 590, which is nice. It needs to keep holding that level there. Veru looks nice there, right? Highs of the day again, pushing into the close, right? There you go. Dan has come to terms with it. Okay, sounds good. Dan's um, YouTube watcher. Let's go ATR. Yeah, it needs to get back about six and pump it, just like Veru. So um, it seems like it wants to go Maddie after hours. Yeah, looks good on the daily, Jason. Yeah, it's looked good ever since it broke above $4, right? Since I think broke above four, it's looked really good. What are we looking for here, guys? After we broke above 1250 here for Veru, we're looking for, you guys did $14, right? So can we get $14, guys? Can I get a 14? Can we get a 14? Can we get 14? 14, 14, 14. We're not even at 200 likes yet, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like, smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes. Uh, the beat is on. So you have the beats are on. So let's get to a nice, yeah, Virgo, right? The beats are on. Let's get to 200 likes with the beats, right? So smash a like, guys. Smash. 20 more likes, 20 more likes, 15 more likes. 15, smash it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Veru. Come on. Let's go. EMC's let's go. Let's go. To the left. To the right. Come on, Spider-Man. Where's Spider-Man, guys? And to the let's go. Let's go. AMC's AMC beat. Come on. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. When Lambo. Let's go Veru. Let's go S&P. Let's go Stonks. Pump it. We want monies, guys. Now. Come on, Spider-Man. Let's go. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. llap is pumping. Is it actually pumping? Let me see. Oh, everything's pumping to the beats, guys. llap is not pumping. More monies. Let's go. Great, yeah. Let's go, IK. Come on. Let's go. The people are calling. The people want to make monies. So let's thrust. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Thank you. See you next time. There you go, guys. Again, Veru looks nice then. To the right more, to the left more. Let's go. But that looks good there. Let me take a look at ATR here again, right? It's holding, right? We're holding support. We're struggling on the struggle bus, but we're dipping every time and holding that moving that 590, right? Again, dip, hold, dip, hold. So for now, we look fine. We just need to send it. Come on, ATR, you can do this. Just need to send it, right? This thing likes to run into the close. Loves to run into the last hour, the last 30 minutes. So do it again. Monies. It's about time we got this music contents. I know, guys. I know. There you go. 8 more likes to 200 likes, guys. 8 more likes. There you go. And let me take a look at Discord here. Discord. Had to look twice and realize that was a snake. I was right. And Belly, you're criminal. And Discord, you had to look twice to see that it was a snake. Nah, nah, nah. To look twice. Uh, 10:30 next month. Okay, nah. I'm just looking at Discord here, guys. Cannot 2022. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. Just catching up. Just catching up. Hmm. La 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 la. Had to look twice to see. Had to look twice. Unbelievable. 15.15. Yeah, right. Why not? Why not? Here we go for $13 already on VERU here, right? $13. Um, right, Michelle? Oh yeah, that's I was reading that. Like, what's Michelle talking about? What's going on here? Um, Looking tight on another boom boom candle. Yeah, if we break out here, right, David, we're ready for more. More. Right, so SPY looks nice. Looks very nice. Looks very nice. Whatever doesn't receive 7 years of bad luck. So you better like it. Better like it. Wow. Yeah. The video? Oh yeah. I just saw your comment, but I haven't seen the video yet. Have not seen the video yet. I'll watch it after the stream. After the stream. No, 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 no. La. Interesting. 1 second here. 5%. Okay, cool. ATER, come on, you can do this. You can do this. Hey James, hey yo, you're late. Okay, that's okay. Spy will close at 445. Tony, yeah, okay. Again, right? It looks good. We wanted puts if it was early enough in the day, right? This thing was pushing for like 444, 445, right? We would look for puts, right? If there was still time. It's so close to the end here where, like, you're just hoping it keeps running and then gaps up tomorrow, right? Oh, look at VERU go, guys. Look at it go. Look at VERU go, right? Joe Biden said, imagine how that tobacco industry have been immune to. Unbelievable. Happy with no, but I'll take 445. Yeah, right. So, anyways, VERU looks really good there. So, yeah. There you go. La la la. Can't believe like honestly, Hugh. Again, I know we looked at it early in the morning and talked about like 445 or whatever, right? So, with Cab, right? Can't believe this thing's actually pushing all the way up there. Thought it would feel like 444, like 441 or something, and then sell off. But yeah, interesting. $15. Yeah, we have a double top at $14. You guys remember that for VERU, right? 2 days ago, failed at 14, and then crashed to $9, right, or below 10. So 14 is a level, and then 15, right, above $15. When price target to 36, I'm just kidding. So they do have a price target to $36, right? VERU. Is that gonna get there? I don't know. That's not the priority, right? So get above 14, 15, and then we can talk after that, right? I feel like we're gonna see spams of Spidey senses. Yeah, here, right? So yeah, yeah. Spidey senses. I guess we need to listen to that a lot more here. We need to listen to it a lot more, the Spidey senses, right? So it's been pumping all morning long, all day long. Spy calls in the morning, printing all day long, right? So taking Dan's money. Lunch monies. Look at that thing go, guys. Right. So again, VERU looks really good. Into the close here, yeah, it looks very good. Right. So ATR needs to follow along, but VERU is looking really good here. Look at that thing, guys. Wow. Right. $12, 12.50, and then sending it to 13. Right. So what do we need? 14. When do we want it? Now. Is double top when your t-shirt collar is wrecked? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. No, I'm not wearing a t-shirt. Highs of the day, not enough volume right now. ADGI, okay. Yeah. $14, guys. It's sending it, right? It's absolutely going. Baru, come on. Come on, come on. Uh Hero says no love. No love for Sundial. Does Sundial love me? Wrecked. Unbelievable. Wrecked. Now I'm never gonna wear that shirt again. Never. Never, never, never. On stream, especially. Which is not a bad thing, but crazy daylight, yeah. SPY is sending it, like S&P sending it. Crazy day, crazy day. Let me take what's AMC at anyway. So AMC is $19. Nope. I mean it's running now because S&P is pumping, right? So um, yeah. Is it raining? Is it raining? Is it raining? No love. No love. Give us 15 and then 18 and then 22. Yeah. Would that be a surprise? Nope. Absolutely not. I'm holding Varus by an ATR until tomorrow, Tony. Who's on board with you? Almost everybody in the chats. Almost everybody in the chat. Thoughts on selling deep in the money puts for the premium, Jason? Um, Deep in the money puts, in the money puts, in the money puts, in the money puts. Um, hmm, for the premium, yeah. I mean, again, as long as you're okay with like losing out on like more downside on your puts, right, on your shares, right, then that's fine, right. So that's not a bad plan at all, right. So most people do the calls instead, right, and then keep the premium, right. So, but yeah, if you want to go the opposite way, 50 cents away, 50 cents away, yeah, missing out on gains, going through hot trades withdrawals, James. That's okay. Don't worry. There'll be money to be made. Uh, Knows how to make it rain. I do. I know how to make it rain. I don't know if I do. I don't know. I don't know, Dan. I don't know. Yeah, it's not good enough, right, Crystal? Not good enough. Holding the rest. So Dominic, you're taking some profits and then holding the rest. Okay. Again, so let me take a look at the daily chart here for VERU, guys. We know what's happening here, because right, we've looked at that level already, nicely, right? So we filled at $14, right, guys? And then this level goes back a bit as well, if I'm not mistaken. Does it? Does it? Does it? No, that's just that 14 is just a level from. That music is loud. 14 is just a level from like from Monday and Tuesday and Monday Tuesday, right? Monday Tuesday. So double filled at 14, right? Sold off all the way to $10, right? Both times, kinda. And then today's trying to go for 14 again. So it's a good sign that it's testing again and not failing. Well, not giving up, because it might just crush that level now and send it, but you never know, right? So make sure you have a plan. ATER here still just holding 590, guys. 596. When my buy price is at the bottom of the chart and the candles are at the top, accountants, yeah, of course. That's a good feeling, isn't it? Likes to be encouraged. Let's go, Varu. You can do this. How do you join Discord, Tony? So you become a member today, or when? Anyways, send me a quick email, Tony. Send a quick email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Quick email, and then once you get that link to join us in Discord, please make sure you go to the rules channel and follow the steps, right? So click the cookie and then follow the images or the instructions at the bottom of the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Make sure you use the right email, your YouTube email here, right? And you should be good. You picked Lucid at $20. I know you did, Light. I know you did. So good job, right? I mean, everything is moving up today, right? So bouncing, 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 right? So bounce it. Um, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the S&P's performed nicely, right? We again we talked about how people panic, people get scared of the CPI numbers, right? So as we're leading into that, you're seeing a whole lot of selling, right? So and once that's over, you get a nice little pump just before you go into inflation numbers or interest rate hikes, right? And then you sell off again, or you pump after the numbers are out, right? If they are as expected, right? And then just a cycle. So cycles on cycles. Anyways, ATR is trying to bounce here. Come on, ATR, you can do this. We have 37 minutes left, guys. 37 minutes left. So 37 minutes. Hustling that ass lights. Hustling that ass. Hot trades criminals. That's what it is. Hot trades criminals. How about AMC, Bill? AMC is not doing a whole lot. AMC it's holding 18 for now, but I'm surprised it's performing we need to be pushing for $19. So I just looked at AMC, right? It needs to go for 19 and push for $20, right? Um, Again, holding $18 for now is really good for AMC. It's just really disappointing that we broke below 18. Would have been nice to just chill above that, just to build confidence, right? But again, for now, hold 18, go for $20, and then back in business, right, Bill? Back in business. La 1834. Yeah, Bill, exactly. Like S&P's been pumping all day today. AMC, that's it. That's all you could give us. Yeah, it needs to do more. So we just had some other. Yeah. Let's go. Where do you see ATR going, AJ? Um, if we can hold above these levels, we see it going to 650 and sevens. If we can stay above the 590 today at least, right? So break below 590, and then we're looking for dips, right? Anyway, so S&P does look good still, right? 50 cents, Hugh. 50 cents. 444. 50 cents. We want 444. We want 445. We want 447 tomorrow. We want 4450 pre-market tomorrow. How about that? How about that? Oh yeah, S&P's going. It's sending it. So should only be good news for AMC and the other stonks, right? Good news. Good news. Good news. La la la. Let's go. Let me see here. La la. La. Here we go. SPY. Liverpool up one. Yeah, they scored. No, I'm missing the Champions League, guys. Anyways, let me take a look at the score. Zone. I want to play this by action in our shares. AMC is not the way to go. No. I'm gonna have to mute that there so you guys don't hear that. So, Aleti, join live. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Hopefully not. Don't think you should be able to. You shouldn't be able to hear it. Okay, no, you're not gonna hear it. Come on. What's going on here? VERU one candle and give us $14 for VERU. Yeah. No, thank you, lights. Thank you. That's weird. Wow. Um, I'm missing the game too. I'm going to have to sacrifice the screen. I know. Uh, this thing knows I'm streaming though. It doesn't, and that's the same thing that happens in Discord, right? It doesn't like give out the pictures when I'm streaming. It knows. I don't know how. Why is like the? That's really weird. Oh well. S&P dipping. Come on, Spy. No dipping allowed. Pump it, pump it. Stock at 313.70. Christian, that's okay though, right? I mean, sitting above 1250 is a nice is really good, right? Really, really good. So I'll, we'll take it for now. Put money in ATR, Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi tracker. Nah. Let's go. Use unusual whales to look at whale sentiment to buy some VERU. Yeah, you can, right? Martin, you can. I do once in a while. You wish? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I honestly don't care. Yeah, um, yeah. I think that the best thing about that is that people FOMO, right? When people when people realize that okay, well, or think that Nancy Pelosi is buying anything, it's FOMO central, right? So not that actually care about her buying anything, it's just the FOMO, which is not bad. Anita, B Fry. What about B Fry? What's the question? Tomorrow is a D day for BBIG. Christian, why is tomorrow D day for BBIG? Why? That's S&P. S&P still looks good, right? LLab, okay. BBIG. We heard that. Oh yeah, Scuba, you did. Yeah, I know. I know. BBI, tomorrow is D day. Why is it tomorrow? Is tomorrow D day? I want to know. I want to know. Tony wants to know how to join Discord. Compton's, yeah, he should be good to go now, right? Compton's, how many shares are available to short at this moment? Vishon, it doesn't matter. That number is not important. Like honestly, it might sound like not something not like nice to say, but it really does matter. The call 6,000, 80,000 call option. It doesn't matter how many shares are available to short or not, right? So because we've seen so many things that are like, oh my goodness, there's 1 million shares left to short. Oh, there's 100,000 shares left to short. Oh, there's 0 shares left to short. Guess what? Crash. Right? What does that mean? That's just more information that people want to rely on. That doesn't really make a difference to me, right? So I think again, so look at the technicals, right? Look at the charts again. That doesn't tell you anything, right? That doesn't tell you a whole lot. Why? Because when you look at those numbers, right, you're relying on like the shorts to not short using a different means, or not to route your orders to a dark pool, right? Or that stuff is out of your control. Like it's out of your control, right? If whether the 0 shares to short, it doesn't, nothing you can do. Wishful thinking, right? Exactly. Whereas you can look at a chart and say, I'm looking at this chart, right? I'm looking at VERU here. I'm like, wow, VERU, really nice. Wow, right? I mean, it's holding support. It's holding. That tells me a whole lot. This tells me nobody's selling, right? This tells me exactly what's happening, right? No one's selling it, right? And we're ready to pump, 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 right? So, not like, oh, shares are really, look at that thing go now, right? So, $14, here we come. Break it, break it, break it, right? So, yeah, looking really good. It's snowing, Crystal. The world is fixing to end. So high, so high. Um, yeah. Oh no, like I used to look at OTEX data, like OTEX. Oh, cost to borrow. Oh, right. That doesn't give me anything. Cost to borrow is 300% and we're still crashing. Okay, well, no shares to short yet. We're still going down. Okay, well, someone's doing something. Someone's doing something, right? So, and I don't know. Anyways, VERU looks really good there, guys. Right? It's been very nice. It's been very very nice. It's been holding and pumping. ATR not so much, right? Sitting above 590 for now, which is fine. But VERU's the pump into the close. Go VERU, go VERU, go VERU, go. Let's go. I'm sure I'm gonna have to like talk about like I don't know cost to borrow, short interest over and over and over because we're gonna have new people that just go to other channels and that's all they talk about. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we could look at, right? I'd rather talk about rubbish and just laugh instead than look at all that stuff. So S&P, I mean the S&P is saying when Lambo, when Dan, give me more lunch monies, right? Because that thing is sending it. SPY there, that looks really good. Gap fill to 1550. That gap fill must be from a while ago, right, Christian? 1440, guys. When do we have that line? $15. Okay, $15 there, right? So 15 is where we have the next level of resistance. Even though we talked about 14, that's where that line is, right? So wow, 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 guys. Let's go parabolic, beautiful. Yeah, from under 10 to 14. Yeah, right. From under $10, guys. From $10, all right, 994 today, all the way to 43, almost $15. That's amazing. That's impressive, right? That's really good. So 41%, right? So that looks really good. Setting up for liftoff. For liftoff. Let's go. La la la. Let me see here. What's that? La. Is it too late to get into VERU? Yes. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But wait for a dip, please. Right? I mean, VERU is giving you signs of entries all day today, all day. Right? It's been very like it's I mean, is that an entry holding 12? Yeah, with the stop loss, right? Not at the highs of the day, right? It's setting up really nicely to keep running, right? It looks like it wants to keep go for more, 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 right? This thing could easily run to $16, $15 after hours, right? Easily with this momentum going to the close. But that's just something you have to decide, gamble on. Michelle and Virgo, where's the steak tonight? Where's the steak? Virgo, where's the steak? Michelle, business is business. Video up. This is business video. Yeah. Um, 70 to 20. Money on the side. Yes. Filet mignon. Filet mignon. When steak. When steak, Michelle. When steak. When steak. La, la, la. Let me find that video. Let's find the video, guys. This is a join Discord server. Oh, perfect. Let me get you a link here, Tony. So you send an email. Sent an email. Let me see here. Astro. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. One second. Copy, copy, copy. So Tony, you should have a link coming to email now. Let you know how to do Discord. I got so use that link and then go from there. Diamond. Copy. There we go. Chicken nuggets. What's going on, Michelle? When Spy dump? Are you having chicken nuggets because Spy is dumping? No, Michelle. No, no, no. Let me see here. Spy looks amazing, right? Spy is almost a 444 there, right? 444. Wow. 444. Just need a little, come on, Spy. 15 cents more. You're gonna be slapped. Oh, 10 cents. Okay. 10 more cents. 7 more cents. 8 more cents. 6 more. Anyways, the S&P looks good there. Really good, right? So let's watch this video, guys. What do you want to watch it on here? Guys, ready? Chicken nuggets. Why is it loading slowly here? La la la. Just a funny video, guys. Just a funny video we like watching. If you eat the crust first, you can eat the nuggets later. uh, and this made money. Thank you so much. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Yeah, I know Jess doesn't say a whole lot in Discord. A lot of people don't, right? So don't say a whole lot in Discord, right? So which is fine. But again, engage, guys. Say stuff in Discord. It's fun. It's fun to like know you guys, right? So you don't want to watch day 4 no save one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mindy, you sent it to can't remember now. I'll have to go. I'll find it and then I'll find and play it. I think that video is funny. We can watch that video. I think that's funny, funny. Anyways, so Jess, thank you very much. Ooh, super chats from Jess, guys. Let's go. Come on, monies, 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 monies. When do we want them? Now, right? Thank you very much, Jess, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, welcome, welcome. There you go. So if you're not in Discord, guys, you're missing out. You're missing out. So come join us in Discord. Smash a like. Come join us because this is Jess, guys. This is everybody in Discord, right? Are you ready to watch this video? Ready, ready? Alrighty, let's go. No, it's muted. It's muted. Mute it. I need to unmute it. There we go. Perfect. You ready? What's your goal in
So,
life?
what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
What else are you focused on, guys? You know, put the money aside. What else? What else? The money that you put aside. That's what I'm focused on. There you go. Funny video, guys. We're gonna watch some more videos. I'm sure. Because there's some good videos. S&P. Wow, guys. Wow. Spy all day today. Pump. Send me a link. Link for what, Martin? The link for what? So if you want to join Discord, guys, here's the membership link, right? So here's the link. Come join us in Discord. This is just business. It's just business, guys. You've seen this week. That's the funniest video you've seen the week. This week. Wow. Okay. Anyway, so S&P looks good there. VERU still looks nice, right? Playing around 14. So 14 is usually a level to be careful around. ATR though, a little bit of a dip into the close here, which is annoying. The close. There you go. So come join us in Discord. There you go. Anyways, there's another video though. Let me see here. So there's a Safe Moon video. If you're holding Safe Moon in the chat, type in yes if you're holding Safe Moon. You know, just asking. If you're holding Safe Moon, type in yes in the chat, guys. Safe Moon. I think Mindy sent that video to me. Let's go. Holding Safe Moon, type in yes. You guys remember Dave Portnoy bought Safe Moon, right? He did the whole random thing saying, I'm gonna select from my hats and pick one random crypto to buy. He bought Safe Moon. Can we watch Hustling Data? Yes, D, we will. We will. Hustling Data is a really funny video. It's a really funny video. I almost want to watch that first because it's quicker, right? Actually, let's do that first. Yeah, we're just having fun now, guys. And yes, okay, yeah. So we're gonna, and then we'll come back to Safe Moon, right? So la, la. That video is about. Let's go. Are you guys ready for this? So again, imagine, right? I always like to give some context because the language is not always clear, right? So my people, anyways, right? So imagine, right? Imagine this. The kid in this video, not a kid, is you, right? And then the dad in the video is the spouse. You took the money and you invested the money in VERU, in ATR, and it's pumping. It's pumping, right? It's pumping, and your spouse is concerned because they're not sure what you've done with the money, but you know exactly what's happening. It's pumping. You're making money, so you're not worried about like your spouse's concerns. So you're celebrating, right? Celebrating. So that's what the that's the imagine, right? So in hustling dadas. I'll roast you like a goat if you don't bring my money back. Right? So you guys ready for this? Let's watch it. Let's watch.
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? Business. You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will kill you. Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich. Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money? Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you will know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling Dada. If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up! Shut up! This is business. Hey. I invested the money. Stop talking. I will kill you. Sorry, sir. Hey, Dada. Why? Business. Oh, God.
This is business, guys. It's business. You know. Um, it is business. There you go. It's just business. You know. This is great, Martin. Yeah, it's a funny video, right? If you don't bring me my money by tomorrow, I'll roast you like a goat. It's like if you unless you want to enjoy the it's like your spouse telling you if you don't bring back my money, my hard earned money, I'm gonna kill you. You're like if you want to enjoy the money on your own, just kill me. But you're gonna have the monies. VERU's gonna give you the monies. Alrighty, you guys ready for one more video? Guys, ready? Ready? One more video? Okay, let's watch this video. So this is Safe Moon. I like a goat. Not the glasses. Okay, so uh, Dave Footnoy bought Safe Moon, right? Bought Safe Moon. Alrighty. Let's watch this video. This is pretty funny. This is funny. Anyways, before we do that though, let's take a look at the charts here, right? So again, need to hold. VERU, I don't honestly don't mind this. We have about 15 minutes left before the market closes, so we're still fine, right? Hustling that ass. You play this video to your wife, right? She's gonna skin your life if you don't bring back the money. There you go. Alrighty, let's watch this video. So Dave Benoit.
Okay, emergency press conference time. And I don't even know if it's an emergency. I'm talking Safe Moon. So people who know, I don't know, what, 6 months, 8 months, I don't remember. I did a press conference. I'm like, I want to buy a shit coin. I want to buy an alternative coin. I'm sick of seeing all these coins go up, blah, blah, blah. I want to get in the mix. I'm going to pick one basically out of a hat and see how it does. And I prefaced it by saying, I know nothing about the coins. It could be crap. It could be a scam. It could make $1 trillion. I don't fucking know. Safe Moon is now in the Dave Portnoy business and vice versa. Why? I don't know fucking why. It could be a Ponzi scheme. But I wanted to buy one. I chose Safe Moon. I put 40 grand into Safe Moon. Safe Moon, I tweeted about it. I said, I'm on Safe Moon. People are like, oh, they paid you. They did it. No. I just a schmo like everybody else. Put 40 grand in, learned how to buy it. I've documented my trials and tribulations with Safe Moon. It basically went to fucking nothing. So I put in 40 grand. It was all the way down to 4 grand. And I had diamond hands. I'm holding it forever. So I go to this Bitcoin conference this past weekend in Miami. I'm a speaker on this panel. And some Safe Moon people show up. And they're trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, Safe Moon. You took my 40 grand. It's worth 4. Not to mention there's a lawsuit now that's implying like Jake Paul and Tyga and all these celebrities were paid to promote Safe Moon. They were either given Safe Moon for free and then they bump it up. And when it rises, then they slowly pull their money out, a little slow rug pull, whatever. And people always with me, they're like, Dave, you were given free Safe Moon. They told you, no. Listen. You will know when I am involved in something, when I'm not. I'm as clear as day. Nobody gave me dick from Safe Moon. I never talked to Safe Moon. I bought 40 grand on my own. I picked them on my own, and I lost the money on my own. All right, this is getting long. Lately, the Safe Moon people, hey, you got to change wallets. We upgraded this new thing. We migrated. But by the way, Safe Moon says they have something new coming out. I feel like every fucking day. Listen, I put my 40 grand in one way. It's sitting there. It goes up. Great. It goes to nothing. Whatever. I lost. So it's at 4 grand. I'm at the Bitcoin conference. I see Safe Moon people like, hey, convert the wallet. Convert. You're missing out. Like, shut up. I put in 40 grand. It's down to 4. Safe Moon actually has the fucking balls. I didn't even know they're Safe Moon people to send an email. They say, this is to our marketing team. Hey, Kelly, our team spoke to Dave yesterday at Bitcoin 2022. Want to follow up here. He mentioned the Safe Moon losses on air, but failed to mention he hasn't upgraded his holdings to V2 yet. His comments give our company a bad look and unfair representation, especially coming from one of the most public figures to speak at the convention this week. We appreciate the publicity, but as he updates his coins, we offer our support and quick and easy process if you need it. Thank you, Jonas Harmer, Sales and Growth Manager, Safe Moon. Jonas at safemoon.ltd. I didn't even know Safe Moon had fucking people like this. You got unfair representation. I told you exactly what fucking happened. I've never talked to anybody from SafeMoon in my fucking life till this that they're crying. I said exactly what happened. I said exactly what happened. I put in 40, it's down to 4. All right, fine. So everyone's tagging me, hey, upgrade, upgrade. Guess what? I follow safemoon.net, this upgrade button. My $4,000 turned into like 100 fucking bucks. My $4,000 turned into 100 bucks. I pressed the upgrade button like the SafeMoon people wanted me. Where'd it go? The $4,000 went to fucking 100 bucks. Maybe I got to do something different. Hey, newsflash, SafeMoon and anybody else out there. It shouldn't be that complicated. I deposited the money, which is hard. Once you do it, you shouldn't have to do 19 different things to keep the money. So SafeMoon, shut the fuck up. And for all those people who are like, oh, Jay's a fucking scam artist and they paid him to do it, does it seem like they did? No, it doesn't. I converted, I got 100 bucks now, SafeMoon. You happy? What, did I misrepresent that too?
Oh man, oh man. Who is this guy? Um, he had too much monies, you know. You can dig it. There you go. Peter, I'm sorry. Peter did the same thing, guys. Peter did the same thing. This is Peter. He did the same thing. His money's disappeared. And then everyone's like, Peter, upgrade, upgrade, upgrades. Oh man. My ribs hurt. Ah, that's pretty funny. He's bubbling, Gary? Oh yeah. The first one has increased more. Yeah. Oh, Spy's crashing. No, Spy's not crashing, but it's dipping, right? So that 444 level, right? Puts and puts. But it's too late in the day for me, honestly, here, right? It's 10 minutes left. Unless like you're buying puts for tomorrow, which I don't want to do overnight. Yeah. Would prefer gap up, right? I can honestly say you did profits. Good job. Like made 200K in SafeMoon. Wow, that's amazing. People make monies. Wow. No, can you guys make monies? Wow. Next time, give me a shout out. How about that? It's talking the truth. I'm down 50% to the SafeMoon. Yeah. There's a response to that video. Someone responded saying, "Yeah, you bought at the top. You bought at the top. Um, you bought at the top. If you bought Bitcoin at the top, you'd also be down 50%. So, well, you had all day to buy puts. What do you mean all day? No, there's 10 minutes. We were waiting for this level here. We were waiting for the top to buy puts, but there's only 10 minutes left. You know, count your blessings. Yeah, puts all are they to the moon. VERU puts. You want to buy some puts for VERU? I think that thing's closing way too strong for me to look for puts. That's just me though, right? VERU is holding up way too nicely there for me to look for puts. And it's no longer double top, right? Double top easy, right? Second time, double top. Travis sold it to Portnoy. Yep. Where's Travis? Can we get a Travis has disappeared. Safe Moon. No, we made a lot of fun about Safe Moon. That's why Travis kept roasting us, right? Because we made too much fun of Safe Moon. Over the mountain, through the bush, over the river. Um, no, no. That's fine, guys. Again, if you buy anything at the top, which is below, is that a bad sign, YouTube watcher? It's don't like the weak close. I'll say that, right? So if you're holding overnight, make sure you have some cushion just in case we dip, right? So don't like the weak close there. The criminals got Travis. Yeah. Look at the US. Hell yeah, pump the tech stocks. Yeah. Everything. I mean, everything. Musty. Everything had a good-ish day today, right? So most stocks had a good day today, which is nice. Which is very nice. S&P. Wow. SPY. Now, I wish AMC ran a little bit higher. A little bit more, but It should have with this momentum here, right? Should have. Hmm, interesting. Nasdaq is up 2%. Yeah, S&P is up what 1.2%. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. So Musty hopefully gap up tomorrow and then go from there. Hashtag scam market, right? Everyone's expecting that the market is gonna sell off. Sell, puts. Mm. Should I close CRWD? How does it look like? Will it hold CRWD? Is that the crowd? You look at crowd. Let me see. Crowd. Did you sell it? I don't know what you bought at, right? It's up 7% today, which is nice. 7% sitting almost at the highs of the day here, which is nice as well, right? So I'm not sure what you're holding. Creeping up, yeah, UVXY, yeah, interesting. La la. So this is crowd. It seems like we've looked at crowd quite a bit in the past as well, right? So crowd on crowd. Nice little double bottom, triple bottom here, right, for crowd. At $150, right? Triple bottom there. That would have been really nice. So there you go. And then so crowd is sitting at the highs of the day here into the close, which is impressive. Well, not really, but it's close, right? So should you sell into the close? Depends. What did you buy at? Give me some information, and we can. Yeah. Is ATR looking bad, Kenny? It's not looking as you would like, right? So every time ATR has had an after hour run, it's pushed into the close, right? Every time, right? Every time ATR runs into the close, it runs after hours as well. It's not doing that today though, right? We wanted to close above 590 there, right? Because that's the support we've been holding for most of the day. Closing below this level here, you could easily see 540, right? That's your next level of support at 540 there. So I don't like the weak close. That's just what I'm saying, right? Not saying we're not going to push tomorrow. I just don't like a weak close, right? It's easier to run when you're when you're pushing into the close because everyone is excited, right? Excited to keep pumping after hours, pre-market, right? When you push into the close, when you close weak, everyone's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I need a nap, right? Or something. You got calls for the 22nd, so next Friday, expiration 420. You're in the monies, right? So, Janipa, can you do you have enough to take half profits and keep the rest? You have enough to take some profits? Absolutely, Kenny. Cheat sheets, let's go, Hugh. S&P cheat sheet, good job, Hugh. That's amazing. Good job. Good job, good job. To perfection, right? S&P 440 from 430, 437, 440, right? 444. That's amazing, right? Hashtag cheat sheets. La 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 la. Come on. S&P is now dipping, right? So, yep. And those puts would have been easy if we got to 444, right? And we had 2 hours left here, right? 2 hours left, right? So not into the close. There's 4 minutes left, so there's nothing we can do here, right? Unless we're holding overnight, which you never know what happens after hours, right? Someone's gonna say, "Oh my goodness, market looks okay, we're pumping," right? But yeah, so 444 and puts, right? So would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. Again, you see the difference between a VERU here, right, and ATR. VERU is trying to go into the close, it's going for the highs of the day into the close. That's a good sign, right? Really good sign. Yeah. La 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 la. Again, don't FOMO into the close. Planning on holding after hours. You're buying at the very top, right? But if you're holding and you're sitting in a lot of profits, it's a lot easier to hold, right? You can take some profits and hold the rest. But it's easier when you have some cushion. Just in case we dip, you're still fine, right? So come on ATR, right? Man, we're just dipping. Dippity dips, right? So just dipping. La la. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it? Did we make it? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. So again, thank you for smashing the like. Hit the smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And again, come join us in Discord after hours because we're gonna hop off soon, right when the market closes here. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link to join us in Discord. Join us in Discord, guys. La, la. No, Hugh, that was an amazing call. You've been asking for it all day long, right? So we had the tingly feeling, but you had the price. You had the absolute price, right? So Uh, Again, glad Dan ran and left the lunch. Gave the little lunch money. Otherwise, uh, yeah. So at least we know now for next time, right? When the market sells off hard and everyone's expecting more, 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 you want to be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Sometimes. Uh, you forgot to like that. Here goes Smash. Let's go, David. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Juniper, let me know if you're good, right? Maybe take some profits and then hold the rest, right? Um, just in case we turn around tomorrow. At least lock into monies. As always, don't take tomorrow off. I have a don't take tomorrow off. No, as long as I'm healthy, I should be here tomorrow. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah. Don't take lunch. I have a day off for change. Yeah, you're gonna be a max criminal tomorrow. You're looking for some puts on VERU, some VERU puts. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy puts when we're pushing like this. I'm not gonna do that, right? So VERU is pushing into the close here. It's right. I won't do puts there. If we can pump, long weekend, no free days, musty. Right. So yeah, we can do puts if we can do puts tomorrow. I mean, if we gap up nicely, right? Strong gap up, yeah, sure, maybe. The option chain is not the best though, right? That's the issue. Like the option chain is not the best. Almost build. You almost build, Robert. On what? VERU? Okay. Anyways, look at the S&P, right? Again, run all day long, and now we're selling off. There's 1 minute left. 1 minute left. La la. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, what are the other names looking like here? So crowd. Okay, no, that's crowd there. Uh, I'm going to ignore all the other names for now. So 180, oh, $186 targets, $186 for LGVN. Yeah, those people need to go to the witch doctor. Let's go, Crystal. Market is closed, guys. What a day. What a day. Ding, 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 ding. $186 LGVN. That thing can't even stay above $10 yet, right? So I get about 20. So uh, yeah. Oh, look at VERU, guys, right? Again, that's the close. Strong close equals continuation after hours, right? So, because you see the difference, though, guys, right? At least for now, right? VERU's trying to push into the close here, right? What's ATR doing? ATR is selling off into it after hours is down 5 cents, right? So it's just that momentum usually continues, right? People continue, right? If you give them FOMO after like at the end, people are still going to continue FOMOing into the very end, right? So VERU is sending it after hours, right? So yeah, there you go. Um, la, la. There you go, right? So it's up almost 3% after hours here, right? So strong close equals continuation. Please, no offering, please, right? And it's going still, right? Again, 40 cents and sending it, right? Again, momentum continues after hours and pre-market. If there's no bad news, right? So look, 46 cents, 3%, right? And going. Same, right? And then you take a look at ATR here. Well, right, it's down 10 cents now, right? Why? Because it's selling off into the close. It could easily change, right? Uh, but initially, right? That's the face value. That's what we get initially, right? Let's go, Rubati. Rubati, see ya. I would give you my price target for LG, but I fear it would be too accurate and disappointing. What is it? $2? Just kidding. Anyways, S&P. Yep, continuation after hours, right? Again, momentum continues after hours. S&P. It doesn't matter whether that's a S&P or whatever it is, right? If you're selling off into the close, it's very likely that initially, right, you're gonna keep selling off, and then things can change in 30 minutes, an hour, right? Pre-market. But yeah, let's go. VERU will crash. It will crash. Yeah, every stock eventually crashes, right? So every stock crashes, even the S&P, even Apple, even Tesla, right? Everything. So uh, yeah, yeah. Wait, Verita la $100, $100. Yeah, no, VERU just doesn't have that good. So if you're looking for puts, VERU just doesn't have good options, like especially for shorting, right? So puts, they're just not the best. Not the best. Love. Let's go, Virgo. Good job, guys. Virgo, good job. Craig says hold, hold. Right. So, let's go. We sold at it's by pre-market. Pre-market at 12. Okay, $12. $12. Yeah, we'll see. VERU is already crashing. VERU is up 18 cents. I like how you see all the red candles are like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. We're going to zero. All right, it's just very dipping and testing that moving average, right? So still green after hours, right? So, um, mhm. Anyways, guys, SPAC Thursday tomorrow. SPAC Thursday. Why llap? um, llap is what you're looking at. Anyways, guys, well, thank you very much. Right, really appreciate you guys' time and support and everything else. Good job, everyone. Let's go, hot trades. Let's go, guys. So we're gonna go to Discord and whatnot, right? So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you do become a member after the stream is over, just send an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Have a wonderful evening, all. We will see you guys on the next stream. Till next time. Don't be a useless goat. How about that? Thank you, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening, Martin. When it crashes, Hugh, thank you very much. Right, and that's ATR, guys. ATR is below, right? It's below 530. Look at that thing dipping, right? It's at $5 now. ATR, right? Well, they're talking fast. Hustlers, can you see the difference, though, guys? Right, in the end, right? The weak close, it's concerning, right? Strong close, again, never guarantee, right? But closing below that 590 level, the level we wanted to close above, was red flags, right? Red flags. We're down 8%, 8% after hours already here. So just be a little bit careful, right? Careful. And more, right? 9% now, right? So dipping more here. More and more. New runners. Oh yeah, trust the thrust. Hot trades criminals. Like hot trades criminals. To watch second half of football. I know, right? Perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna watch. So again, ATL is dipping, right? Surprise? No, not really, right? And then VERU's pumping after hours, right? So VERU's up 2% and going, right? And going. So after hours, yeah, Hugh, I know, right? Second half Champions League just started. Thank you very much, Musty. I'm gonna watch that now. I'm sure Hugh is as well. Again, guys, have a good evening, all. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, Martin, Hugh, Musty, Hotslots, Craig, Danielle, Shaftman. Thank you. Light. Good evening, Tesh. See you tomorrow. What? Okay, see ya. Uh, there you go. Bye, guys. Bye, Robert. Bye, Dinky. Bye, D. Bye, David. Bye, Mindy. Bye, Peter. Bye, Danny. Bye. Let's go, Liverpool. Good evening, all. And Belly. Let's go, criminal. Alrighty, guys. Bye, Bug. Bye, Tony. Thank you very much, Tony. May C450 tomorrow. Yeah, we might, right? Again, look at that thing go after hours, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens, guys. There's still a lot of time left, right? And it's not the same amount of volume, right? So things are gonna change. Alrighty, guys. Just found out about you today and sub. Thank YouTube watcher. Thank you very much for liking and subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Let's go, Llap. welcome to the fam, YouTube watcher. Gators, let's go, Gators. Pressure, Suarez. Bye, guys. Good evening, all. Bye, guys.